On live? Patting on the Exile? What? Bro, this music is pretty loud. Let me change it. Actually, I don't like in-game music whatsoever.
By the divine authority of the Templar, you are hereby exiled to the forsaken shores of Reklast. You have transgressed against God and consorted with sin. Find your redemption, exile, or die in the attempt. Swift and silent, you stole the bounty of others. You were born to be... Why do the king... Do you think you were born? You swore sinew and soul. Swift and silent, you stole the bounty of others. A crow...
Okay, I'm gonna mute Discord from the stream on TikTok and on Twitch.
Ariath is a land of men, not animals. Think on that, Ranger. When Reklast shows you how to truly live like an animal.
Oh, I thought you said mute it.
No.
Yeah, unmute it. You don't have to worry about it. Worst thing we're gonna do is talk shit about Ark, so.
Yeah, I think that's works. Should be fine. So,
what are you going with?
I'm checking. Sanctum. Standard is hardcore, but... Oh, okay. Ruthless.
Yeah, standard, the left banner, standard and hardcore, that's like the base game where nothing ever gets deleted. It's always the same.
This Sanctum is the league that they are right now.
Sanctum is the current league that ends in 7 days. Yeah.
Okay.
Or it might end before 7. I don't know. It should say it once you make a character. When it ends, I don't know when it ends.
Okay.
Get it.
Okay.
Don't click Ruthless. Yeah. Click the banner and click OK.
Ooh, there is a bow.
I've not seen a wilderness like this before. There'll be some dark days ahead.
Oh, you skipped the tutorial. You don't even know how to play the game now.
What do you mean? I play this game. I play this kind of games multiple times in my life.
Minecraft is not like Minecraft.
Lynn, are you tuned into this?
Oh, you guys don't know what. You guys don't know how hard I'm gonna carry your asses in.
I would love for there to be someone that could actually carry me on PoE.
Don't worry, that's gonna be me. I'm taking some damage.
I've got that unfortunate downside of playing the game for way too much of my life, so every time I have other friends that want to play or anything, they don't know how to play the game at all, even though they played it for 300 hours, and I have to still hold their hands. Lent's about the only one that actually knows how to play the game. And we're talking like 10 people.
Yep.
Oh, shoot. So far, so good.
Kill with them, yeah. Hiding of the zombies are not even anywhere near you.
That's the ADC special for you, April.
Well, you're lucky they actually fixed the kiting on this game. Like before you started playing it, it used to lock your character in place whenever you shot, and now you can like move immediately when.
No, it's like an actual League of Legends match.
Yeah, it used to be really fucking miserable to play builds that wanted to attack those comps.
I think it's pretty solid right now. I mean, I didn't sell it before, but it feels really solid.
Time out. Chair.
Wait,
Fucking rolling over my hoodie. That was the
wait. Can I kinda want to log the chat.
Yeah, if you hit enter, and then there's chats at the top, you unclick one of them.
I do global.
You can just turn them all off. You don't need any of that shit. You can leave whispers on, but the global and the local you can turn off.
Oh, thank you.
Just like quick.
Yeah, I don't want.
There's also settings in game that you can turn those off by default every time you log onto the game.
Nice.
Their game has language filters though, so you don't really have to worry too much about someone saying something bad to you.
Oh, okay.
Unless you turn the language filter off, which then you probably would. There might actually be streamer settings as well. I don't know, you'd have to look into it.
Maybe.
I streamed the game like 2 or 3 times, and that was 10 years ago. So. Lots changed since then.
It's pretty fast. Okay, it's not choppy. Ouch.
Yeah, like, if you continue to play the game and late game and stuff, you might have to,
Lower settings?
you might have to lower set it. Yeah, it's just, the game gets pretty violent in the late game with all the animations and
I can't do
between
it. I've seen
monsters
some of
and
this stuff.
players. It can get pretty crazy, but it's really not too bad. As long as you don't have a graphics card that's like 10 years old, it doesn't matter really.
Yeah. Hey, this cons, bro.
Yeah.
Take a nap. You're gonna miss out on this content.
I'm gonna cheer you on from the bed.
You're gonna miss on the content link? I don't believe it.
Oh no, I'm gonna pull it up on my phone. I'm gonna watch you die to Hillock. About to happen. I can feel it.
Ouch. I'm missing though.
I know, he's like really blue balling me here. Just take it forever getting It's the new player experience, killing everything on the beach.
I'm still breathing. That's a
You'll
good sign.
kill this run. I'm excited. It'll be fun. There's a lot to learn, but it's super complex. Like,
It's pretty deep, yeah. I mean, why would you not kill everything in the beach?
There's always stuff to learn. Always new builds.
Okay. He didn't
Yeah,
really start getting.
We've both played this for like, I don't know, 8-10 years each, and we still learn shit every time we play it. So.
Oh my god. This is where the Pine Walls starts.
Well, if you just read them, I mean,
Yeah, I guess.
it's all pretty self-explanatory.
Yeah. I'm missing a lot. I think
See,
I...
like, one of them is more damage, one of them is more...
Yeah, I'm missing a lot though. I think accuracy right now is very good.
Oh, if you zoom out before you close that, then reopen.
Wait. How can I open it again?
P.
See?
I think it's P by default.
If I go where? Here? Wait.
No, it's the hotkey.
Oh yeah, but like...
He just wants you to zoom it out. Zoom it out with your mouse.
Yeah, I know. I noticed earlier on the video. It's pretty insane. I know it's pretty toxic.
That's usually the first thing that overwhelms people in the game, but it's really not that overwhelming. It's pretty straightforward.
Yeah.
It's not it's not like you're taking a node at your starting tree and then you're taking one clear at the top left. You know, you can only go to connected nodes, so it's not too hard.
Yeah, you just look at them as you level up.
Oh, here we go.
Boy, skill this ride. Oh, look. You got the ADC training in. No problem.
I play ADC too much to...
Oh, easy boss of your life, okay. I'm pretty sure you were gonna die to this guy.
Yeah, he probably would have if he wasn't playing a ranger.
you bet me when I was gonna play. I usually like... I mean, you should have known.
Guys, you gotta go up and give him a kiss before you kill him.
You know, I was talking about bows early, so you should have known I was probably gonna go the ranger angle. So inventory, right? So I have a...
Is it Z? There's a hotkey so the items always show up.
I will press C, I guess. No, C does character. So I can change my...
It said Z.
Oh, the other one.
The easiest way to do this is drop an item on the ground and don't hover over it, and then hit Z and see if it shows up.
Yeah. It's that one. So how do I equip it? With the right click? I cannot, I guess. It's the same one?
Yeah. Yeah, it's the same.
It's the same one.
Yeah, you just pull it into that slot.
The only things that change on it is the links that are on it, the color of the circles.
Hey!
And you skipped the intro, so you don't know what the color of the circles are for.
Good thing you skipped that. We'll see how far auto attacking will get you, because that's what you're doing right now.
Yeah, but I haven't seen the skills.
Yeah, it's because you skipped how to do the skills at the beginning.
You didn't look at the tutorial.
Wait, I need to know. No, I hate tutorials, man. Wait,
I'll explain the basic of what the tutorial is going to say since you're a noob. So open up your inventory. Oh, first of all, we need to put your... Hold on, I gotta get into the game because you need to highlight your sockets. This is disgusting. Hold on. Give me one sec.
What does the other click do? Can I switch them, right?
What your...
I think I will feel more comfortable muscular memory wise having the clicks switch around.
I don't know what you're saying. What clicks?
I mean, I'm moving with left click instead of right click.
Yeah, you can... You see at the bottom right it says QWER and it shows like the skills and stuff. You can click on those individually and set whatever skills you want to them. So if you want your left click to be move only, you just click it and then click the little feet icon. And then you only will walk with that. It can't do anything else.
I think it's working.
Well, the one you just set it on is your middle mouse button.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
The left click is the one with the sword icon. That's your auto attack. So if you set that one to the feet, it'll only walk with that one. Or whatever you want.
Can't see why I'd
Okay,
want to do that
so
here.
we need to change some of your settings in game. This is just gonna make your life easier. So hit escape and go to game. And then I need to wait for your settings to pop up on stream so I can see what they are. So uncheck auto equipped. You don't want that on. Trash. And then go to UI. And scroll down to visual sensitivity. This is up to you. I turn screen shake off because it's fucking annoying, but if you want it on, by all means. And then underneath that it says items. Always show sockets. Click that check mark. And then under gameplay, check mark everything except for the second one. Under gameplay, make sure everything's turned on except for the second one.
Okay.
And then if you scroll down to chat, you can, it says show global chat, show trade chat. You can uncheck those so that way it doesn't, when you open your game, those aren't turned on.
Yeah, and you can say uncheck already.
Other than that, that's the rest of it's pretty much nothing. You just have your inputs if you want to change keybinds, but that's it.
So
I had you turn that socket thing on. That's why I was. If you open up your inventory now, it'll show the sockets on your armor and stuff always, so you don't have to hover over it to see them. So the way that skills work in this game, you want to put that bow that you have, the 2 green linked ones in your inventory, you want to put that one on instead of the one that you have on. And then the way that skills work is, you see how you have in the bottom, or that left corner, yeah, you have the burning arrow. You put that in there, into one of the sockets, and it can be put in and take out anytime that you want to. So if you get a better weapon, or you want to put it into a piece of armor, it can go into any links, or any weapons or armor you have on. So by having that in there, then that means you automatically get access to that skill now. So now it's on your hotkeys in the bottom right. And then typically the way this game works is you have your main skill that you're going to use, and then you link it with between 1 and 4 additional, or sorry, 1 or 5 additional sockets with supporting skills that help it do more damage, shoot more arrows, whatever, all kinds of different shit. Right? So in order to use skills in this game, you have to put them in your items to unlock them, and then they'll go to your hotbar.
Pecuniary lust. Operating a house of ill repute.
And now when you walk into town here, you're going to talk to a few vendors that have the exclamation mark above their head, and then they're going to give you rewards. Some of them will be gems that you can also choose as new skills. The gems level up as you kill shit. They get experience, and their max level is 20. Obviously, the higher level they are, the more damage they do, etc.
A weapon is fast travel. Okay. Do I have to select them, or just by being in the city, he learns them? The waypoints.
When you're out running around, you'll find waypoints that allow you to traverse from waypoints back to town. And you just click on them and it activates.
Wait, this is a player, no?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Another player.
You'll find players in every town.
Whoa.
I've seen you before, back in Oriath. Lion Eye's watch isn't much.
There's a
kind of laggy.
There's a wild gargoyle.
There's an island.
Yeah, it's just someone's pet.
Yeah. I guess I just take the missions. Wait, what?
Welcome. Still alive. Still alive. Welcome.
Yeah, you can click Hillock reward and it'll bring the rewards back up on that guy.
It says fire multiplier on different targets. I like this one. Fires an arrow that converts some physical damage to fall instant play. Oh.
Yeah, so that it's always gonna give you the base name of the skill at the top, and then the blue text is usually like the modifiers it has on it, but the green text will explain to you what the skill is going to do.
Requires a melee weapon. Oh, so
yeah, if you go back to that skill, that one that says requires a melee weapon. I'm waiting for your screen to get on it so I can see it again. Okay, so there's different obviously different skills in the game. This one is not specific, so it will work with any melee weapon, doesn't matter what it is. Some other skills will say only works with swords,
sword.
only works
Okay,
with
yeah.
mace, only works with daggers, whatever.
Makes a lot
Right?
of
So
sense.
that's yeah. And then you also have the tags at the top. So the skill, it says its
I
name.
Like this one. I like this one. It's pretty good for multi-clearing.
Stay sharp out there.
Yeah. So it says its name at the top, and then directly underneath of it, there's tags. So like the split arrow that you bought, it says like attack, projectile. I don't know what the hell else it said. Physical arrow. So that means like when you're using certain like mods on items or passives on your tree, you know, like you can see what type of skills that those passives or those mods on the items will work with, right? So obviously it's pretty self-explanatory because you're playing a character with a bow, so you wouldn't want to take a note on the tree that says 12% increased damage with swords, right? That would make no sense.
Yeah.
But like there's also the first node you spec'd into said 10% increased projectile damage. That has a projectile tag on it, the split arrow, so therefore it gives it damage. But like if you were to take something else that didn't, then obviously, you know, if it doesn't say projectile, it wouldn't give it damage. That's why those tags are on there.
So let's say if they are linked. Oh, fuck. If they are linked, means like, let me see. Wait. I don't see a map though. If I press M, it doesn't actually give me a map. It's not like big map.
No, they're you gotta hit tab. It'll put like an overlay on your screen.
Oh, okay. That's better. Whoa, homie. I didn't want to jump there. That seems scary. I actually want to see. I want to also attack with this one, but it doesn't move. Oh, I want to do both. I want to move and attack. But it does move only. Alt attack. No. I guess it doesn't work. I guess you have to go with the with the other one. Whoa, homie. So weird. So my gem level up.
That would only slow me down.
Yep.
The inventory management. So how do I level it up?
Just click the little plus button on the right side of your screen or at the bottom of your inventory if you have your inventory open next to the skill gem.
I just level it up.
Yep.
Nothing else. Okay. Now they are faster. Spider-Man.
That would only slow me down.
Oh, so I will have to sell. Whoa! That's toxic. So I have to start selling stuff in the. Identifies an item. Oof, that's been a long time since I see something that identifies an item. quality 5%. I guess I cannot use shields if I have a bow. So.
No, there's quivers in the game though.
I guess do I get extra bonus from the quiver? I guess I have to eye on the... I have to eye on the... I have to sell the stuff in the shop. Yeah, the multi-arrow is pretty OP. As I expected. Pretty strong. Ouch. Oh, it pierces. Nice. Oh. Ouch. Oh! My mouse was doing what the same thing that it was doing in Leak. Oh.
My mana is gone.
Oh my lord. I don't play like this, I don't like this, I don't like this. What the rages? The fuck is going on? Mom.
You getting some slap?
I'm getting chased by every mob in the beach, bro.
Hit your 5 key, it'll give you mana and you can use your
but does I have like a quantity of potions I have, right?
Yes, every time you kill mobs, your potions refill.
Ah, that's important.
Yes, skip the tutorials.
God damn, tutorial, bro. Professionals don't read tutorials. I didn't become the best by reading tutorials, bro.
They don't read tutorials, they just struggle and ask their friends for help. I mean.
Getting clapped.
Also, I will say there's another thing that's pretty obvious, but I might not notice it.
Fire doesn't work against fire.
Your current quests objectives will always be at the top right, above, below your mini-map.
Ouch.
That would only slow me down.
The top. So I see a sockets on the item on the ground. I see. That's what it is on the right. Seems like I that for the phantom. Let's just go full damage, bro. So my issue right now, I can put flats in here. Nice. So my issue right now is upgrades a normal item to a rare item. ¿Qué hice? Compré, sí, madrugando un poquito. Me levanté a las 5 de la mañana. Reforges the color of the subject of an item. I can read what they do from the item. I see. Evasion, energy shield. Energy shield. What?
Energy shield is just like a another layer over your health pool. So your energy shield has to be depleted before your health can be damaged.
So like 12 damage.
It's just a shield that recharges basically. That's the easiest way to explain it.
Oh yeah, I see it right now. Nah. La verdad, se siente rarito despertar tan temprano. Bro, I'm actually just gonna have you all... I'm gonna carry you so hard, bro. No sé, es diferente a lo que mis amigos lo juegan y... I'm gonna be max level starting the league. I'm also gonna be playing a ranger as well.
We'll see how long it takes you to get through your first playthrough before we go determining things like that. Yeah.
That would only slow me down.
I need to get used to the...
It's better to put your main skill, that your damaging skill, on your left click. Because the reason I say this is, once you're out of mana and you're using that skill, it'll still fire the default attack. So it's basically the same, unless you're trying to conserve mana for whatever reason. I don't know what that would be.
No,
mana's
man,
pretty plentiful.
I'm not getting used to the movement because I cannot make it all on the right. I want to have it on the right one.
That would only slow
I know what you mean.
It's interesting you have your move only key on your right click.
Yeah, but I'm not using it. I'm only using the left click because I wasn't able to do both of them. Like, you know how both of them are linked to the left click? I cannot do that on the right click for some reason. It doesn't let me.
What do you mean both of them are linked to the right click? Your skills are linked to Q and W.
No, I'm talking about the movement and basic auto attack.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't really know what you're saying, but I'll tell you the way that most people play this game. It's not me. Like, this is honestly 90% of people that play this game. They usually put their left click as their move only key, so the little feet prints on their left click.
That would only slow
and then on the
down.
right click is where they put their skills, that their main skill that they're using.
Let's see it.
So that way you always move around by just left clicking. The reason why you have a force move on one of your buttons is so when you're trying to like run through mobs, you don't accidentally auto them. That way you're just actually moving. And then if you run out of mana, like I said, you can still use right click even if you're out of mana because it'll just fire the default arrow from the bow.
Okay. Let's see if it works.
It's up to you though. I mean, it doesn't mean you have to do that. But it's the same way as League, right?
That would only slow me
You
down.
move around with left click, you shoot. You auto attack with right click. So. Well, some people do. I guess a lot of people also just move around with right click. So it's really up to you, however you want to do it.
Why is my cat?
With the force of destiny. At his beck, the greatest war host in Kardu history tamed the wild.
What is the thing that is doing below? It's just rain? No, es como LOLcito, es diferente.
Lion-eyed gemlings met us
Do
with
what?
shining metal and
The book below. Like in the middle.
Yeah, so you can click on objects that have like storyline dialogue to them, and then you can walk away, and it'll continue to read it to you. So you don't have to sit there and read text. That's all that is. It's not. None of that's really important unless you care about the lore.
Either way, fine.
Shown Rayclast our Karduin strength. Calm will teach Rayclast the Karduin way.
refer to a Pagal Island. So, yeah. Oh, ya los tengo todos. Yo los puse todos.
That would only slow me down.
I really need to empty my inventory. Pues sí, no, es que estaba a las 5 de la mañana y abrí el coso y estaban ahí sirviendo. I think it's pretty OP actually. I actually need to hit it. Oh, of course. I see what it is.
My mana is gone.
Okay, I see what you mean now. Que está caído.
That would only slow me down.
Está bueno, pero es que el problema es que termina más caído de lo que está. You know, the issue is like a lot of years of muscular memory. That's like the issue.
Khan has removed the eternal stain from this coast. The Empire's citizens decorate our meeting houses with their heads. Our warriors build homes for our families. Our families till the earth, fish the waters, fill the air with song. The Kardwi way is yet a seedling here. Grows, gains in pride and power every day. Khan has kept his promise. The time of the Kardwi has come.
That would only slow me down.
Listen, mate. Stone axe, change belt. Let's change belt. Shut up. Different. Okay, I have. A quality evasion rating. Oh, I really need to get used to a lot of this thing, bro. A ring. I have 3 options for 3 rings. Can I put these things on my gear?
What?
Just the gems.
They only, so that one that you're hovering says Pierce Support. Supports projectile skills, and then it says projectiles pierce 2 additional targets. It has to be linked to the skill that you're trying to support it with, right? So if you want to support it with your split arrow that you're using, you have to put it in the same link with it. So instead of having, at the moment you have your split arrow and your burning arrow linked together, if you put the pierce in there, then that means your split arrow will then pierce 2 additional targets.
I see.
I wouldn't worry about the burning arrow anyway, that's trash. I would throw it on the floor, I wouldn't even use it. It's better off just using the split arrow until you get another bow skill.
I mean, it's pretty broken.
Yeah, if you say so, Jay.
I mean, early game. Would you mind?
I do.
That would only slow me down.
I am going through this effortlessly just because the multi-arrow is saying, you know. Oh my god, what are these sirens? Maybe mana flask. Oh. Actually want this. Okay, I see how this goes. So which ones are the ones that I can use on the clothes?
You what?
Ouch.
That would only slow me down.
Okay. Ouch. So I actually want to clean my inventory. So I have to go to a merchant, I guess.
Yep. You also need to go to the town anyway because you finished that quest, so you need to turn it in.
Yeah. Oh, that's nice. That's sexy.
I'll give you a little bonus tip here because I'm a nice guy. When you get your reward from this chick, if you didn't already take it, you want to take the Quicksilver one because it makes you move. It gives you move speed. Makes you run faster.
Okay.
The typical setup for playing through this story is usually like 1 to 2 Quicksilver flasks and 2 life flasks and a mana.
Chaos support. So which one is the one that goes in the clothing?
No, you have to understand. So any support gems,
yeah, no,
they have to be linked to the skill in order to work.
Yeah. Oh, so all of these are supported, I guess.
Yeah, they say support at the top. Yeah. So you link them to your skill, and they'll make that skill do extra stuff, whatever it says.
This one is interesting.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yes.
Yeah, something else you can see there too when you're hovering over them. It'll tell you at the like very bottom. It says supportable skills and like what it can support. So that way you don't get something that you think like, oh, this would be cool if I put this link to my bow skill, and then all of a sudden it doesn't work. You know?
Yeah.
When you sell items to the vendor, since you're about to do that, if you
Bye.
hold Control and then left click the item, it'll instantly move it to the vendor inventory, so you don't have to like drag them over one at a time.
Okay, who is the vendor? Who is the vendor?
Got a job for you.
You can sell it to any of those people that have a sell
Farewell.
option. Doesn't matter who you sell it to.
Still composing that poem about you.
Hello.
So... Okay. What about this bow? With the 3 different sockets.
No, I would get rid of that because it's the same as it's not any better than the one you have on. It's the same type of bow, same damage. Doesn't have any mods on it, and none of the sockets are linked together. So.
What would I do if I upgrade my bow into a rare item? With this...
It adds stats to it. But I can't. I mean, I can show you if you want to see before you do it, but.
Should I do it though? What are the stats?
I probably wouldn't do it with that bow because you can either one buy a better base bow with more damage from the vendor already, or you're just gonna find one. So.
Stash. Okay, nice. It's on a stash. Okay, my enter the strange portal and explore con el Santo.
You want to take 2 seconds and I'll show you something real quick?
Let's see it.
Turn my stream on real fast and show you this. Just because you were curious on what you, I probably should have just gave you, like, I don't want to, like, it's not like spoiling for me to show you these things. I just want to show you things
because I really want to learn to play so I can actually play in
yeah, so like this is a vendor, right? So I can buy like a white bow. This is like what you have on. You have a white bow. It has no stats on it. It's just plain, right? And all the things that you pick up that say orb of whatever, like these are all orbs that are in here. They all do different things. And the one that you're talking about specifically is this one, right? Upgrades a normal item to a... So when I say white item, white is normal. So any normal item has white text. It's got no stats on it. Don't have to worry about the blue stats on this. That's just an implicit that the bow comes with because of the type that it is. So if I use this on here, it's going to have... So it has no stats. I click it. Now it has a bunch of stats. Right?
Yeah, and it's yellow text.
Yes. So there's different currencies. Like I can use this one to then say I don't like that outcome. I can just get rid of it and then take another one and do it again. Or I can take this currency, which removes the whole removing all of the mods, and it just re-rolls the mods. So I can just do this and it just changes what mods are on it. Then you also have these currencies, which changes how many sockets are on an item. So if I click this, it'll change to different amounts. Some items can have up to 3, some can have up to 6.
Oh, okay.
And
I guess
then-
the uniques can have up to 6.
See, like this one, no, this one got 6. See, I just got 6 on it.
Wow. Yeah.
And then you see, these two don't have any links in between them, but these 4 are all linked together, right? So it'd be like, oh, I could put a main skill here and then link it with three supports. But you can also take these, the fusing orbs, and you can change the variation of the links. So if I click this, now these 4 are linked and these 2 are linked. And you can do this multiple times to try to get it to where they're all linked together, so then you can have your main skill and then 5 supporting skills instead of
I see.
2 or 3. So all these currencies, they just do different things to craft items, more or less. You have one of these right here as well. This just, it does exactly what it says. It changes the colors. So let's say you have a green skill gem as your bow, but you have a blue support that you want it to work with. I could just click this and then, oh, look out, now I have a blue one. It's not guaranteed blue every time, right? But if I keep clicking it, it'll just change the variation of colors. So let's say you have like a green gem and you need a blue support, a red, and a green, then you just do this until you get all 3. The rest of the currencies you don't really need to worry about too much. I mean, you have like this one right here. Again, the description tells you what it does. It'll upgrade a normal item to a magic. A magic means that it has blue text. And then from here I can use these to then re-roll the blue text instead of the yellow text. Right? And then there's this one where, oh, I really like these 2 stats. Let's say the attacks have a chance to bleed. I want that, but I want more. So then I can take these orbs and then make it a rare and add more text, you know? All this stuff is just basically like, this currency is used to trade the players for items. So you'll trade currency for an item that you might want, and it's also used, every bit of currency can be used to craft any item except for uniques. Uniques cannot be crafted. They just drop on the ground, you identify them, yeah, have a unique.
I see.
So basically, you have one of these earlier and you're asking if you should use it. I'm just saying, like, if you wait until you get, like, maybe the next tier up of bow, because bows have different tiers, you can tell based on their damage. If you hover over your bow, it's going to say, you know, X to X physical damage, 3 to 7, 5 to 11, whatever it is. The next bow up is going to be, like, you know, higher than that, by sometimes double the amount. So you just wait till you get a better bow than the starting bow, and then you can use that piece of currency on it, and it'll give it some more stats. It gives you more damage, etc. That's the gist.
Yeah, so I should take this portal.
Huh?
So I should take that portal.
That's part of the league mechanic that came out this league, so. That type of stuff is like, you can try to do it if you want, but like I said, it's not going to be in the next league anyway, so it's not super important. But this is like a I forgot what they call it. It's basically like a mini game inside the game, right? So you're going to go in the first room, and if you kill the mobs, you make it to the exit, then you get a reward, and then the next room that you're going to select.
Yeah, it keeps going.
Yeah, it's kind of like that. All those games people were playing, those like really low graphics games people were playing, that are like $5 on Steam. You know what I'm talking about? Like Vampire Survivors. I don't know if you heard about that one.
No.
You just like upgrade. You go through different stages. It's like, oh, it's a little bit harder. The mobs have more mods on them that make them a little harder, but the rewards are a little better, and you just do that stage through stage. But you can't like continuously play this little thing here. This is like, you go through the first floor, and then the next time you enter a new zone, so like through the story mode, you're going to enter a gateway, a door, it's going to load a new zone. And in that new zone, then it has a chance of having that portal again, and you can go in and do the next one.
Bro, that upgrade that I put on my bow is sexy.
Oh yeah, the Mirage Archer?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
It's
basically just, it fires the same skill that you're using, but it does like 60% less damage or something, but it's still pretty good, yeah.
What is it?
Adds a pretty good amount of flat damage.
Yeah, indeed. Wait.
Also, I know you asked this earlier, but I'm just going to tell you again, so just so you know, if you hit tab, it'll bring up the map overlay on your screen, and you can navigate through the game a lot easier that way. You don't have to leave it up all the time, but I leave it up and close it. I open and close it all the time. You can also change the what do you call it? The
My mana is gone.
I always forget the fuck that word's called. Like how much you can see it, you know? You can like fade it out more so it's not like in your face.
Oh, okay. How?
That's in the settings.
Oh, okay. We'll have to check it. Yeah, I mean I used to play this kind of games.
You can also make that, like when you hit tab, you can also make it bigger or smaller by hitting the plus and minus key on your numpad on your keyboard. It'll like zoom it in or zoom it out.
Slow me down.
So you can decide how big you want to see it. I think there's also an option too where you can make it, you can set it to where it's off-centered. If you don't want it directly like centered with your character, it's like off to the side. You can do that.
Like similar to on top.
I think people that play like that are weird, but you know, that's just
are weird, I see.
I can't really say much about that though, because I also play with weird settings on the controller.
Nah, bro. That ghost is pretty fucking broken.
That would only slow me down.
Something else I should mention about this area that you're into is you can take damage to your HP bar, but in here you have a separate HP bar, which is your resolve at the bottom. That doesn't replenish after every floor, so the idea is to try to not take any damage, because if it reaches 0, then your whole run ends and you have to start from the beginning again. But this is not part of the story. This is just like a little mini thing you can do on the side as you're playing through for extra currency and items. So if you have to restart it, it's not a big deal. It doesn't matter. But like I said, this whole mechanic that you're in right now doesn't matter anyway, because it's not going to be in the next league. It's not going to the core features of the game.
I see what you mean. I'm still interested in
I'll give you another pro tip, and I should have said this a long time ago. And I don't think this is just something I have to tell you. You don't need to keep all that white shit in your inventory.
Oh, but I
all
want
those,
to sell
all those white items.
instead.
If you're not going to use them, you should just drop them on the floor, because the vendors give you next to nothing for them, so it's not worth it.
Next to nothing.
Yeah, I mean, they're just giving you. They're giving you
It's
wisdom.
the same, bro.
They're giving you wisdom fragments. They give you 1 per white item, and it takes 5 to make a wisdom scroll, and you get wisdom scrolls as drops.
Which one is the one that you said my HP is resolve?
Yeah, at the bottom, the gray bar at the bottom. That's your HP while you're in this area. So if it reaches 0, it doesn't regen, and if it reaches 0, then you have to start the run over again.
Okay. Dexterity. We're going all damage maybe. So I should just go stairs. The coast. I don't know if that's the direction there.
Yeah, that's where you came from. So if you go to the coast, it just... There's also that little reward thing. It says, can you be tempted? So that one is pretty explanatory. You can get the 3 orbs at the top now. You can get the middle ones if you complete the whole floor. Or you get the bottom ones if you complete the whole sanctum, which is a total of 4 floors. So it's like, I don't know, 20 rooms or something.
Oh.
And then you have to hit confirm once you select which one you want.
Run complete. Oh, but I think I...
Let's see how strong your resolve truly is.
I am...
Yeah, after that you just go back to the coast, because you can only do one of these rooms per zone that you're in. So
okay.
You were in the coast, right? From the coast, you're gonna end up going to the mud flats. When you go into the mud flats, it should contain another one of those that you can go in and then complete another room if you want to. But again, you don't have to do any of that shit. That's like side content. You can just skip it if you don't want to do it. It's really up to you. It's not part of the main story. The main story will always tell you what you need to do at the top right. Right now you have a dirty job, but it says optional, so that's, again, it's part of the story, but you don't have to do it. It's just like a little side bonus that you want to do it. I know, it's really confusing. Having someone that has played the game explain it to you, it's a little more rough than you would think it is, because I don't want to like tell you to skip over things that aren't too important, because I don't want to like ruin your first playthrough of the game, but at the same time, there's a lot of shit in this game you can just skip over. It serves little to no value.
Okay, so I should go in this direction.
Yeah, you can always check your map, because it'll tell you the way to go.
Oh, we are getting with more disgusting things by the second.
My mana is gone. Pain brings strength. That's nature for you.
Surely. That's pretty strong. Nah. Let me just go full damage. Be a flak cannon. And then if I get hit by anything, I die. So what is the instance link? Like the thing that is instance.
That would only slow me down.
The areas, because when I'm in a town, I can see players, but I'm pretty sure I cannot see players here.
No, you can't see players. So unless you're in a party with someone when you're playing through the game and you're not in town, you're not going to see other people because you're in your own instance.
Yeah, so they're instance. Okay.
Yeah. Unless you're in a party. If you're in a party with someone, like you invite, like I got on right now, invited you to a party, you know, where we're grouped up, then I can join you, so you can join my guys too. Yep. But otherwise, everything you make.
Right. I see. So I can buy better things from the vendor, better bows.
See those yellow exclamation points on your map?
Yeah, I saw like a sanctum over here though. I don't know where. Pretty sure I saw it. I'm dying. I mean,
Yeah, I saw something more that does chaos damage over time while you're
that made sense.
so it constantly runs at you to try to be close to you.
I was taking some damage.
Black storms descend on us from the north. Unnatural tempests of rage and hatred, lashing our backs, tearing at our houses. The rain is shot with shadow. It withers our
Ooh,
crops,
a ring
livestock.
that is blue.
And the wind carries with it a restless spirit that breeds melancholy and
Oh, I need to start. I need to start identifying things. Hey, ¿cómo estás, Andrés?
Around our resting minds. We try not to listen. We try to
Unidentified. So I really want to use. I don't really want
to like save the identify scrolls like they're some kind of like holy grail of an item. They're not. They're very common. The more you play, the more they drop. So you can just use them to identify items if you want to see what their stats are. You might want to put them on.
Lightning resistance versus nothing. I don't know why.
Banished from sleep.
Increased armor. From I think it's jumping. Okay. No, this is the ring that I just got. Increased rarity of items found. I always like. I like of that. Thank you. So all the support is attract, project, fireball. So I can put the skills. I cannot put them on the clothes. Then what can I put in the clothes then? In these sockets on the.
Yes, you can put anything in any socket. It's just if you put the burning arrow in the chest as an example, right? There's no linked sockets to it. The blue is not linked, so you cannot put any support skill to attach to it. So it's
yeah, no, I get what you mean now.
Yeah, anything can go in anywhere as long as it has the right color.
Short bow. It says. Oh. So if I no, there is no like compare option on Alt or Shift.
No, you just look at it, right? So it has short bow is 6 to 16 with a 1.5 attack speed, and then your bow is less damage.
The socket is doing the rest right now.
But you're forgetting a major part here, Jazz. You can change the color of the socket.
Oh, true.
And I think you have one of the things in the inventory to do that with.
I mean, we can test it. Scroll of Wisdom. Let's see. Okay, so which one is the one that reforge the colors of the socket of an item? Oh, fuck. I right click. Oh! But look at that!
Yeah.
But look at that. Do I have a blue one actually?
Not right now, you don't, but you could get one, or you could find another chromatic orb and re-roll the colors again, you know?
I guess.
But now that you have a bow that's better than the one that you were using, technically speaking here, it would be justified to now use an alchemy orb on it to make it rare and give it some stats.
It says...
Yeah,
nice,
so that's just flat out more damage. It gives increased physical damage to the bow and then gives you flat lightning damage.
Okay. Now we're talking.
You want to see the damage as well of like your skills.
Whoa!
You just hover over your skill at the bottom right.
Look at that! Wait, so that means that I can do this as well. So I have Burning Arrow and I put it here, and then I have this, there is a pierce support, and I put it here.
Yep.
Oh, we're gaming now. And there was a... And I'm getting more damage? Oh, I see how it is. Requirements not met. It says... I like that a lot. I'm going for the straightforward so far, but... So, there was... Here. Yeah, here. So now I can actually go into the door. On this one? Oh, okay, I see. Okay. I see how it goes. And I cannot heal myself on the white. Whoa, 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 what is that? I'm scared, Mom. So I cannot heal myself on the...
No.
On the white health?
Occasionally when you get done with running one of these floors, there'll be a fountain at the end. Sometimes it happens. Drink the fountain and it'll pour it, but it's not very common.
It's not common.
You missed it, just so you know.
Ouch.
And those white circles on the floor are traps. Definitely no exploding.
Yeah, I kinda figured it out. So how can I trigger it without eating it? Okay, like that.
All you do is just walk on it and walk off.
Yeah, kite in it. Whoa. Nah. We're getting there. Arrow quiver.
That would only slow me down.
There you go. Flat out increase on your damage.
Add 1 to 4. Nice. That's physical damage. Whoa, Phoenix. Shield them all. Okay, I'm getting used to it slowly.
Yeah, it takes time. There's no rush. You gotta enjoy it, you know?
I don't know about enjoying it. I'm getting...
Every league that this game resets, Lint and I play it for a couple $100 every week.
Yeah, it's gonna be like that. That's what I wanted to start before the actual league, because...
Yeah, you'd be fucked on league start. I mean, you're probably still gonna be a little bit fucked. Because
yeah, but at least I
not that we don't want you to play. Like, we want you to play with us. I think it's gonna be fun. I think. You know, all the homies playing. That's always fun. But I go fast as fuck at the beginning.
It's fine. It's fine.
I'm trying to get through the story so I can make money. You know?
Yeah, I know.
But we'll still be in call with you and be able to help you and answer your questions.
Oh, you say that, and when you blink, and I will be ahead from you, and you will be like, what? Damn, Jazz, what happened? Gamer.
Well.
You don't have the faith, right? You. I mean, I just don't have the knowledge.
Listen, you're just learning right now, and that's fine. I'm not trying to like weird flex you at the moment. I'm just gonna put this into like perspective, okay? Whenever you get, let me know whenever you get to a safe spot here when you're not getting in the trap.
That's fine.
And then I'm gonna have you do something.
Totally taking damage there. Oof. The helm. Ooh.
That would only slow me down.
I want helmet, chain belt. I guess the belt. Okay, you can.
Oh, you're chilling?
The portal scroll, yeah.
Yeah, make sure you pick up those scrolls. So what I was gonna say is, if you hit enter to bring up the chat and type in /played, it'll show you how much time you've played on this character so far.
1 hour, 9 minutes.
I'll send you something on Discord. That's my fastest time of getting through the story.
Oh, I can't beat that.
Jazz, you're about 25%. Listen. I know you do, but you just understand. I played this game for 10 years. You know, you're about 25% into one of 10 towns, and you're already an hour and 15 minutes in.
Yeah, but I'm getting used to it.
Like I was trying to tell you, this is not like a demoralizer or a weird flex. You're over here trying to tell me that you're gonna be like Speed Racer, pass us up. I'm like, nah, I don't think so. No.
You will see. You will see.
And my time is fucking slow, to be honest with you. There's people in this game that take it very serious because there's a ladder, right? There's a ranking leaderboard for people that get level 100 first. There's people that'll get through the story in less time than I did, like in a little bit over an hour.
I'm like, as you say, I'm not even in the story. I'm doing this that is gonna get removed.
Well, there'll be a new league mechanic though when the league comes out. There'll be a whole new one. That we were watching that video earlier with the whole firing forge thing and making a weapon. That'll replace this one, so every zone will have that in it instead of this.
My issue is my HP.
Yeah, you're looking a little low there on the resolve.
Yeah.
Almost 2/3 gone.
Yep. My HP.
I was so confused when this league first came out because I didn't even realize there was a resolved bar at the bottom. I thought I just needed to kill shit and not die, and I kept failing, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I was so angry. It only took me like the first 2 days to realize, oh, this is my health bar in here, I see. As far as the thing that's offering you currency, I would just take the top one every time because it's going to give it to you now. Compare if you fail any floor, you're just going to lose everything. So.
Receive 3 times the orthofusing at the end of the floor. Which one? That's the one that I... That's the next
one that
right?
changes the... No, at the end of the floor. So right now, there's 4 floors in a Sanctum run, and there's like 8 to 10 rooms in each floor. So you're on like the second room out of 10 rooms on the first floor. So you'd have to do 8 more rooms to get to the end of the floor.
I see.
Yeah. Even when I was late game on my character and like I was able to kill everything with ease, I still 90% of the time I took the top option because it just gives it to you now and you don't have to worry about shit later. They try to entice you by making it a little bit better, but it's just not worth it. Not as a new player anyway.
Wow. I think that I'm getting a little bit a glyph. Man, this is so strong. The ghost is
that would only slow me down.
You always get like the multi arrow or is it RNG?
Skill?
At the start.
Yeah, all the skills are set in place throughout the entire... Like, every town you go to and a lot of quests you beat will give you skills. It's always the same for every... Like, every character has different skills, but every character has the same skills for that character every playthrough.
I see.
You always get the same options if you're playing the same character.
I'm gonna try it with Ranger again, but I wanted to get used to it.
That would only slow me down.
Yeah, Ranger can be very fun.
Bro, the archer on top of my head is a little bit carrying my ass. Oh. Waypoint. Okay. There was a waypoint here. It took. Oh, this is why the bear was good, because it can light this up. We are on Sons of the Forest again.
The bear interacts with a different game mechanic. He doesn't just follow you in here.
Oh, okay.
Can't make any of the... I mean, you can make around your character brighter. There's a stat that you can get on gear that's light radius. So you can make it brighter around your character in that regard, but it's not a stat that anyone ever gets. But I say get, I mean they don't prioritize. Most people don't re-roll a piece of gear, so they're like, God, I just need that light radius. Most people that would be considered a wasted stat.
Well, I'm pretty good on my deathless run so far.
That would only slow me down.
Until you reach Brutus.
The short bow with superior mana flask. Oh wait, there is only 2 rings? Oh, the one is necklace, I guess. That makes sense.
Yes, correct. Something else I can tell you that's not really that important for you to know right now, but I'll just tell you anyway. You also have a weapon swap.
That would only slow me down.
So above your bow that you have equipped, there's a 1 and a 2. If you hit the 2, it'll swap over to a different like weapon that you can then equip, and then you can swap them back and forth if you want to or whatever. Most people only do that because like they put gems and like another weapon on the other side on their swap that they're not using to level them up as they're playing. But like I said, it's not really important. Most people don't run around with 2 weapons to swap back and forth constantly. That's not really a thing.
Yeah, I can.
Usually you invest all your time and money into a really good weapon, and then you just use that one. Like Bill Gates over here with 2 weapons that are really strong. I'm not saying it doesn't ever happen, but it's not really a thing.
That would only slow me down.
Identify graves, line resistance. Actually, I like this a lot. Scroll of Wisdom.
That would only slow me down.
I just use them. Or iron grades. Over time.
Yeah, so that overtime only applies to skills that have like an overtime multiplier on them. So Split Arrow, as an example, does not. Burning Arrow would, because Burning Arrow, when you hit them, it ignites them and burns them, and that's damage over time. The only thing that does damage over time is usually a fire burn or chaos and poison.
No. I need to know what is the story so I can actually...
That would only slow me down.
I can actually see it, but I think I'm fine. I think I'm gonna be fine beating you up in the world record.
I mean, I don't hold the world record, I just have my own record.
I know, I'm saying it was just meant to meme.
Let me see what the world record time is.
Probably it's under 1 hour.
Oh, actually, never mind, I was wrong on the world record time. I thought it was a lot faster than that. The
Very interesting.
Let's see.
Okay.
Yeah, I think the world record time is actually... It's 2 hours and 9 minutes.
Oh, not that far.
I will tell you though, my time and that time, it's not really a fair comparison, if you will, because that's using Twink gear. So.
I see.
I think my fastest time not using Twink gear is like close to 4 hours, I would say.
Bro,
But the nice thing about starting a new league is if you get lucky early on at the beginning of the game, you know, from like the first hour, you get either good drops or good currency. Well, you can trade for that twink gear. If people get it themselves and don't want it, then you can be fast as fuck, boy.
Fast as fuck, boy. There is a fountain in this level. Need to find it.
It'll be at the end. If it says there was gonna be a fountain, it'll be at the end when you go through the doorway. Instead of being a reward choice where, you know, it says like this floor, next floor, whatever bullshit, it'll just have a fountain.
Slow me down.
I want to give you one more tip because I just noticed on your stream. I just want to let you know. Are you gonna hold on to this information? I don't know. It'll probably fizzle out through your brain. But that helmet that you just picked up, it has a red, a blue, and a green socket, and they're all linked together. If you vendor any item in the game, doesn't matter what it is, and it has a red, a blue, and a green, and they are linked, you'll get a chromatic orb in exchange from the vendor. The one that allows you to change, the ones that allows you to change the colors of the linked sockets. So it doesn't matter what its stats are, even if it's a white item, it doesn't matter. As long as it has a red, a blue, and a green linked together, and you sell it to the vendor, they'll give you the chromatic orb, which allows you to change the colors of stuff.
Nice.
Just a little, again, yeah. Will you remember that? Probably not. Are you going to immediately go, oh, I need to grab all these red, blue? Like, you're probably not even going to see them half the time.
Yeah, because
that's where item filters come into play. If you have an item filter, it'll highlight it for you, so you don't forget to pick it up. But...
Is that remote? Another?
I don't know if you'd really... I don't know what the hell to call it. There's just a website you go to, you link your PoE account to it, and then you just pick a filter, and then you just click add, and it puts it onto your game, and that's it.
Okay.
It's supported by the game itself, too. It's not like a schedule.
Nice.
That's why I said that at the beginning before you start playing. I said it might be a good idea to get you an item filter, but it's probably better to just let you play through the game now first. Because I don't want you to get confused. Like, why the hell is this item telling me I need to pick it up? I don't understand. You gotta like learn the value of things and like what they mean. Otherwise, you'll just have a stash full of junk. The fountain will be through the door, so once you clear it and that door opens, you can just go through it, the orange door.
Okay.
It'll be on the other side. The only thing that's ever in any of these rooms is just monsters and those little chests that have coins in them.
So I completed, so I can go through the door. Everything is
yes,
correct.
Yeah. If it popped up, yeah, it says it at your quest too. The Forbidden Sanctum complete. Anytime it says that, you can just go through the orange door.
Fountain. It's cool. Wait. It didn't fully heal me.
Of course not. Give you 29% of your current resolve. I didn't say it always fully heals you.
That's toxic.
All the fountains have different variables on them. You got excited. You're like, ah, shit! I'm gonna get the full heal.
Yep. I totally thought I was gonna get the full heal. What? You got the scan. You got scamas.
Nah. The ruthless game, Jazz.
I got full escamas, I hear.
You looks like you already cleared the zone you're in, by the way. You need to go to the orange door to the top left.
I was just like going around.
That would only slow me down.
I need to go to
you don't ever have to full clear zones. I mean, you can if you want to, but...
Oh yeah, I'm fully clear now. At least
every 99.9% of a zone that you go into, it's just going to be a go from one side to the other side, point A, point B, kill shit in between. Yeah, like the thing that you just went into, the Flooded Depths, that's just a side quest. I would say still do it, because it gives you an extra skill point on your passing tree. But it's not a required thing that you have to do. I always do it, though. At any point you ever feel like I'm back to you.
Oh this one no. It's like a difference between someone in chat just backseating and you just like there. Tell me things about the game.
Someone in chat trying to tell you about things in this game while you're playing it as a new player. God, that would be a nightmare.
Yeah.
It'd be so hard to communicate back and forth.
It was happening with like I was trying City of the Skyline the other day. It's also a game that I enjoy. And like usually I don't get actually people watching those kind of games. And ended up with the guy just trying to tell me what to do, and I'm like, ugh. But he subscribed with Prime, and I was like, I don't want to be an asshole, but like, can you just not? Fontaine 7, Nevelo and Fontaine. Like that.
Yeah, I think the Benevolent actually full heals you. If I'm not mistaken. I haven't played in like 2.5 months.
Whoa! I don't like that.
Yeah, just don't step on the red circles.
I think it's probably not stepping up the red circle. Oh my.
This encounter, yeah, you have to kill the guys on the side in order to kill him. That's the whole mechanic.
It's not fun.
No, we're all having fun here.
Oh, he's gonna kill me totally. Oh, he's killing me. Can I just... Nah, I'm dying totally.
Yeah, he starts getting real spicy once you start killing his little clones. He'll start doing multiple circles at a time.
The Templars
Oh, you fucking clicked the book, Jess.
Ossuaries that fill the spaces under the
run over.
Each one is
That's toxic.
We are told. Each one is sacred.
That's
So
really
all that
toxic.
means is the next time you go into a sanctum, it's just going to put you back at the
gazing at the
first
bones
floor.
I was supposed to join.
Yeah.
But it'll give you a whole new
I realized
layout,
that I
right?
had
So
no
new rewards,
idea
new
who
found
any
placement.
of these people were.
Nah, bro, but like...
Lip
What is that
service,
toxicity, man?
meaningless.
Mm-hmm.
So many have been
I
forgotten.
guess I needed more speed.
Well, there's movement speed skills. There's movement skills in the game. Skills that allow you to have like dashes and stuff, so you can like get out of situations fast. You'll get this. I think you get your first one, and pretty soon here, like the next 1 or 2 zones when you go to town, they'll offer you a skill either called dash or blink arrow. I don't remember if you get both or one.
Yeah, I was using my potion, but it wasn't enough.
No, the potion runs dry if you're not killing anything.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Well. I'm actually just trying to level up my stuff as well. My skills. So I came through here. Oh, I'm missing around here. There's nothing here.
Be right back.
Yeah. Whoa, that's big.
My mana is gone.
Chess play.
That would only slow me down.
Huh. Probably need to organize this a little bit. Por 40. Okay, I want to. Actually, want to go actually. I don't mind. Uh, 25 strength. Of strength.
That would only slow me down.
Petit pool. Pero yo vengo de aquí. Okay, solo esto. Es donde probablemente tengo que ir. No me ubico. Aquí es, no es por acá. No hay nada aquí. Y LOL de montura. ¿De qué? Asumo que no era ahí.
only slow me down.
Look at the solo. Por aquí no es, I guess. Es, por ahora no tengo ni idea. Be back. Be back.
Now that you've drained that...
Oh, I see el dash.
You managed to kill a granddaddy crab. A pity you couldn't lug it up out of the caves for us. Stay sharp out there.
Still composing that?
Yes?
I see.
While we live, we are blessed.
Oh, eso es fan,
Still alive, are we? Farewell.
Yes. Okay. Okay. Hold dash E. Hey, Sarita, ¿cómo estás? Ahorita, pues igual el Ozzy que te fui a escribir estaba borracho el pana. Pero como yo también juego Warzone y abrí el stream y dije, uy, esta chica está jugando Warzone y juega muchísimo mejor que yo. Entonces me pidieron que les dijera quién. Oye, ven.
Gotta go get some lunch, you know?
Yeah, same. I have the dash now.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I have the ballista. It's very nice. Don't tell me I'm still muted on Discord. No, I'm not. Okay. No, I felt it cool.
Poor corrupted creature.
I'm enjoying the game so far. It's probably gonna be more enjoyable for...
You're enjoying the game so far, and you're only about 5% into it. You got a lot to go, dude, so that's like a big bonus for you right now. If you're enjoying it already...
I mean, you know, you already know I enjoy this kind of games, right?
Yeah.
It's like... I never got into it because none of my homies played at the time, and I felt like it was already too late 9 years later, so I never bothered. You guys playing that old RuneScape and all of that? I'm like, okay, I guess if my IRL homies don't want to be like nerds, I guess if the guy's already nerd, I can just that's a what? Can use hop in? No, I don't want. Similar to that one, but yeah, you know what I mean. RuneScape is still like a little bit much.
My mana is gone.
No,
That would only slow me down.
Man, I'm already with a lot of trash in my inventory. Wait, this is the same one. But it has another. Oh! No. I haven't got a single different color than green so far. Everything is green.
That would only slow me down.
The branch and the scepter. And you completed something. Yeah. Circlet.
That would only slow me down.
Nice. Circlet will be the same. Chain belt. Alright. Well, some of the stats are what you will expect of stats in a video game. Garbage.
Amen.
I mean, you have to have luck for the rolls.
What stats are you talking about?
In general, any. Like, you might get like a blue text, but it's really good in the same piece, but in the other it's just like nothing. Or the same piece, just better.
Yeah. I mean, most of the time the loot that falls from the ground, especially in the story mode, is not very good. And that's just because you're early on, right? So the items that can drop are very shit tier anyway. But also, a big difference between other games and PoE is the diverse crafting system. So a lot of the times really, really, really good items don't drop because you can craft items, so you can make what you want. So they have to compensate somehow, right?
I'm not up to that just yet. As the prey grows more fierce, so must the huntress.
Like this, it blocks itself. It's so annoying. I love critical strike, man. Is it like crossbow or only bows?
No, there's only bows.
Okay, nice. I was just inquiring for the bow. In the case of like, it says, oh, I came from here. Wait, what? This might be it here.
They've been working on the second game for like the last year. I think it's supposed to come out next year. I don't remember, but they said it's gonna have one-handed crossbows in it.
I see.
That would only slow me down.
Huh. Wait. Is this red? Oh. Decoy totem. Yeah, this is red, no?
Huh? Yeah, the decoy gem is red. You don't have enough strength to use it, though.
Yeah, I noticed.
Damn, Jazz, you're back at the Tidal Island again, huh?
Yeah, I'm kinda lost, but it's fine. I will find that way.
Well, you were in the mud flats where the charging pads were at.
Bro, what is the problem with this?
Huh?
No, just a motorcycle guy that thinks that everyone on 20 blocks around him needs to hear him on his motorcycle.
Anyway, the zone that you were talking about that was dark, that needed like more light, that's the zone you need to be in. You need to go to the other end of it.
I went, but like it didn't.
Oh, no, you didn't. You went down, and you went down level instead of going to the next level.
Oh, okay. That's what I felt.
That's fine. You can go down.
Yeah, there was nothing down. It was just like a room.
You didn't find the boss down there?
I killed it.
Yeah, that's all there is. So there's a boss down there for a skill point, and then you can continue on the normal path.
So simple road. Oh, I didn't come here in person. Ooh, chain glower. Right, so. So I went down there.
Yeah, so don't go down anymore. There's a different door you need to find. It'll lead you to a place called The Ledge.
Mirage Archer support. Oh, this is the one that I have, no?
Yep. It's the one you have linked to your split arrow.
Can I hypothetically do this? You see.
Can't link Mirage Archer 2 shrapnel bullets, if that's what you're asking.
That's that okay.
It doesn't do anything. I mean, you can link it, but it doesn't work. That's what I mean.
Yeah, I know. I'm seeing it.
You're better off to link it to the burning arrow before you can.
To what? To
your burning arrow.
Yeah. But I have the peer support on the.
Damn, Jazz, you just gonna pass up that fast as fuck shrine?
Sorry, what?
The little orange text on the map, the little like weird looking symbol. Yellow, not orange. Click on it, it's a fast shrine. Speed shrine, if you will. Now you run fast as fuck and shoot fast as fuck.
Oh yeah, that was what to do. I think I saw what I'm looking for though.
There's different shrines in the game. They're just randomly placed. You just pick them up. They give you a little buff for 30 seconds or something. Not a big deal.
I see. Wait. Arcane search report. This is blue.
It only works for spells. You're not a spellcaster, so it won't work with anything you have.
Spellcasters also. I might create a spellcaster as well. Ranger spellcaster.
Yeah, the skills in this game are pretty crazy because there's a lot of options to choose from. A lot of people make a mistake when they're new to the game that like, they get a skill and they're like, oh, I have to play the skill the rest of the game. Like, not for us. Bow skills, there's like 30 or 40 bow skills that you can get.
Yeah, as long as I get like multi...
People, like, specialize in one, maybe two skills, but they don't like, you know, they don't have a bunch of shit in all their gear.
Yeah, I just need to be able to clear like multiple mobs, so whatever works for that, the time I will be using.
Well, luckily for you, there's a support gem that adds an additional 3 and 5 projectiles to your any attack.
Nice.
Of Wraeclast.
Once you beat this first act, first town,
a black spirit of
well, right before you beat it, right before you fight the last boss,
raises
a
up
whole
our slain
slew of new skills you can choose from.
It leads the fallen from their graves and drives them to fight us.
Skill gems are also tradable, by the way.
That would only slow me down.
What?
Our own remembrance
What's the mode?
joined their cursed ranks.
Rose?
No longer
What did you say? What did you set? Trade-offs?
The skill gems are also tradable.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think it's real.
So, like, you can buy them from players. You can buy them from vendors. I mean, the vendors, you get them as rewards, but the one girl vendor in this town, if you go to her shop and go to the second page, she actually has a whole case of gems that you buy. But most of them, at this point in your progression, most of them are going to be support gems, not actual skills.
Okay, this time actually will be... I'll try to be a little better with my HP. Oh, I took damage. How unfortunate.
That would only slow me down.
How unfortunate I took damage. Oh. I understand what you mean now. So they are not gonna... I wonder what happened with that.
What?
With the Sanctum mechanic.
So you wonder what happened with it?
Yeah.
Why it's not going for it?
Yeah.
They just... Usually a mechanic doesn't go for it for two reasons. Either one, because they thought it was a shitty mechanic, like as far as community feedback goes, or two, they don't think that it's good enough to fit into the core game in its current state, so they'll just not put it in, and then they might add it back later as a core mechanic. But as of right now, they don't. I don't know which option that is. I think the community likes it, so it's probably they think it's a little too strong.
Maybe, yeah.
That would
only
slow me
make
down.
it a little bit less
That would make some sense.
It's okay for it to be really strong at a league launch because the league is surrounded by it. That's the main point of that league. But as far as it being in the main game, you don't want to make something where players feel obligated to only do that and nothing else.
Yeah, true. I climb.
Yep, you only got 2 zones left till you fight the boss that kills a lot of people.
I hope that my mouse doesn't freeze there.
That'd be alright. Attack move.
Yeah, but like my mouse freeze the last time. It wasn't pretty. Okay, that's nice. No! I lost 20 HP with the fucking incomplete.
That would only slow me down.
The meats. I like this. Chain gloves. Excusez-moi. She's the one that the transmutation, no? Color, chromatic. This one, chromatic orb. No. Toxic. I can actually... I mean, it doesn't matter, I guess. If anything. So which one of these two I want? I like this one. Yeah, of course. I lost 1 HP after the room was complete. So toxic. More crit? I love crit. How funny.
Slow me down. I want you even. The lower prison. There's no justice in a place like this. Only misery.
The tale of Brutus was a...
Melee splash support. Here's where's Dagger of Plow, I see. All damage.
While we live,
Makes sense.
we are blessed.
Oh. So we have a green for dash. Ok, tocca sparare. Inizio trovarlo. Necesito más green. Schlafless.
Are you winning, son?
Oh, I'm totally winning.
There's a fine line between man and a necromancer. Farewell.
I'm pretty close to fight that guy. The goat horns. So the portal is scroll, I can just TP where I am.
Yeah, you can go back to town, yeah.
Did you ever play Fable?
Very little when I was younger.
It's just like a multiplayer Fable. What did you hear?
My mana is gone.
Longbow.
Slow me down.
Fuck off, mate. Longbow. You know, I'm a simple man. I like things that are long. So which one is the one that adds sockets? Alteration?
No.
Augmentation? Which one? Sorry?
Jeweler.
You
don't have one.
Oh.
That would only slow me down. Jesus. That would only slow me down.
Was toxic. Two points left? Jeez. I mean, points left? Two reform points left, okay.
That would only slow me down.
Yep. Okay, the same one, I guess.
I'm not up to that just yet.
That is... so toxic, man.
That would only slow me down.
Nice. Now, can I lose HP there? The upper prison.
I'm not up to that just yet. That would only slow me down.
Shival, man.
That would only
Ooh,
slow
wait.
me down.
Oh, you got the 3 green shabby jerkin, huh?
Oh, sexy. Because I needed an extra green. So, I want a sharper ballista to be modified by arrow Noah support, and I wanted the dash to be able to be placed. Critical attack. This is not a support though. Okay, I want to place that soon as well. I want to be able to have my dash. The Warden Quarters.
Quite sure of yourself, aren't you, Huntress? The Warden enjoys the taste of...
Still the Karui barbarians advance upon us. Lionel is dead, his legion slaughtered along with every eternal man, woman and child from Lionel's watch to the foot of our axiom. Should the need arise, we shall retreat through Prisoner's Gate, raising my barricade behind us.
Another longbow.
Yet our salvation is at hand. Foul times demand heroic deeds, and through my arts our Lord Brutus will arise anew to defend us. May the dry sands quench their thirst with Karui blood when our mighty Warden delivers his judgment upon them.
You will know my misery.
Oh. Brutus is the one that kills people?
I'm not up to that.
I can see it. I'm actually dying. I can see it. I can see it already. I'm dying, team. Sí, primera vez cuando... Primera vez cuando... Puede, pero no me gusta el backseating. Cualquier cosa, espero eso quede claro. No, just stating the... No. This guy is just a...
what I would do for any wounded animal.
This guy is just a piñata loot, bro. What you talking about? La persona con la que estoy jugando sí son super expertos, estaban todas las ligas. La persona con la que estoy hablando, pero yo sí soy nuevo.
Nice. Rare
Bro, this is a piñata loot. What are you talking about? Heart? What the fuck?
Jazz, you're playing a character that has a fucking bow. Take a melee character in, and I guarantee you would have died on every boss so far.
Bro, I always play a range. I don't know. It's not like a...
No, I mean, even a ranged character would die to those bosses if they weren't good at attack moving.
I mean, I play too much ADC, I guess.
Yeah. No, you did a good job, though. Good. You didn't die on either of the bosses that Linton and I said that you were going to die on. That's good. I like to see that.
You guys had no faith on me!
Though I'll be honest, even if you did die, it's not like it fucking means anything.
It's not like it matters, yeah, but like, it's just a...
It only matters once you get to Act 6 onwards in the story and throughout the rest of the in-game. If you die, you lose experience.
You lose what, sorry?
Experience.
Oh, okay.
Your XP, that's your XP bar bottom, right at the bottom there in between.
Mm-hmm.
But you don't lose XP until Act 6 and onward.
Okay. But so far, my Deathless run is going pretty good for just installing the game.
Yeah, Jess, doing pretty good. You finished the whole story without dying once. I'm gonna give you 20 gifted.
I don't think that's gonna happen, but we can see it.
Maybe a nice little challenge, you know?
Are you uploading the bots to YouTube anyway, so it's gonna be proof?
Nah, I believe you. I don't
believe
you don't really strike me as someone that would lie to me. You know?
That one looked close. He took my energy shield away really fast.
Oh, actually, I know one that's better. Instead of 20 gifted, I'll gift you a supporter pack for the game.
Whoa, yeah, I see.
That means you get
skins.
You get some nice transactions. You get points to buy more transactions, and or points to buy additional features for the game, right?
Yeah.
More stash tabs and shit like that. Skill effects. I didn't tell you even about that. They have things in the shop that change the way skills even look altogether.
Interesting.
I mean,
actually,
unfortunately, you're playing some of the most basic skills in the game, but like as an example, I think they have a split arrow one that changes it from looking like basic arrows to like black arrows. They're like really thick looking.
That's nice. I want to see this one with the modifier, with the support. Oh, that's what it looks like. Nice. I think this game is really well made. So this is from an indie company?
Yeah, they started as an indie company, yeah. I mean, I guess you could still call them an indie company, I suppose, yeah. I mean, they're not like fucking Microsoft.
Yeah, and in New Zealand indie company.
Yeah.
When is Riot Games gonna learn, bro?
I started playing this game.
I mean, I read that it's from 2013. I was like, wait, this game is that old?
Yeah, I started playing this game when it was in open beta. No, it was in open alpha. Open alpha. I believe that was in 2013. The game, maybe later if I remember, I'll show you what the game looked like when it first released.
I can imagine.
Oh, it was pretty brutal. It was still fun though. So, yeah, they came a long way with this game.
It's pretty good.
Giving me thousands of hours of entertainment for sure.
The fact that the seasonal thing is like the
It's the same reason why I still play Diablo as well, is because they do the same thing. They reset every few months.
I want to do something with the wall. There is 2 fire arrow quivers, bro. Let's see who is better. Which one is better? One adds 3 to 5 fire damage to attacks. Ah. 20 to maximum life. I kinda like the physical damage. I'm all for that damage, bro.
Yeah, you're all for the glass cannon for sure.
Yep. If I die, I die. What are you gonna do? The armor is scrap. What meats? I have to specify out the back seating though, like I told you. One of the things that I actually always feel like I have to be specific about. Me van a aplastar poco. Le tiene miedo a mi mapa, como para foguearlo.
This should put a dent in your arrogance.
It seems to require some kind of key. we need the key.
That would only slow me down.
Everybody wants to win. Wow, seems like I can't. Ooh.
That would only slow me down.
I can't aguanta TP, bro. First item on completion. I wonder an low content, honestly. I want to try to see 2 full HP. Wisdom. But my sharpener ballista is. Oh my! Just lost 30 HP.
That would only slow me down.
I hope that the Benevolent actually heals full HP. Dice el Zurra. Ando con el... arreglándome para jugar con April y Link en la próxima season. La próxima liga. Run complete. Wait. April, you lied to me. The Benevolent didn't fully heal me.
Oh, feels bad.
Feels bad. Feels bad.
Yeah, the reason I'm saying that stuff is because when you're doing this league, you can get like relics that you can apply to your character that help you throughout it, and my character, when I was doing that shit, obviously had a lot of relics, so like relics to give like +5, +2, +10, whatever.
Blind mastery. Wait, what is a mastery? Passion rest.
After you grab
From
larger,
okay.
After
Yeah,
you
yeah.
grab the larger node in those clusters, so you can see how there's like little ones, and then there's one big one on the edge. Once you grab that big one, then you unlock the mastery, and you can take one of the masteries that like points in the middle.
Oh, but I already know which one I want. I just want to know how to reach it. Critical mastery. This is what I'm talking about.
Here we go.
How do I reach this thing though?
You're gonna be disappointed with the critical mastery.
I'm gonna be depressed?
Of course.
Why?
Because what does it say it's gonna give you? How much crit chance?
It says 50% increase effect of non-damaging alignments inflict with critical strikes. 25% to critical strike multiplier against unique enemies.
You don't get all of those. You get to pick one.
I was thinking on 150% increase critical strike chance against enemies on full life.
Okay, so 150% is 15%.
Yes.
Does that make sense?
Mm.
It's not going to give you 150% crit, right? Because that would mean that
because
you would have
100%.
over 100%.
Yeah.
So 150% is 15%. So if you take 15%, add it to the base crit chance of like 6 on most skills, that's going to give you a 21% chance to crit. Yeah, it's pretty dog shit.
Yeah.
Crit is good, but what I'm saying is like don't get baited into crit, because crit's only good like late game. Once you have crit on like your gear, you have like mods on your gear that says increase crit.
Yeah, you know
a
what
bunch
you mean.
of like you can link like a support gem that gives you more crit. Like just don't get baited into crit early as long as it's not good until like level 80 plus. It's better just to take flat raw damage, life resistances.
I guess dexterity works as that.
If you open up your character sheet, which I think
With
is
C?
D, you can
With C?
hover over strength and dexterity and stuff at the top, and it'll tell you what points in that gives you.
Wait, what? Well, what did you say then? Which one?
Hit C, and then
C.
at the top there you have 24, 84, and 14. There's numbers at the top in different red, green, and blue colors. If you hover
I
over
have
them, it'll tell you-
84 dexterity since I'm playing.
I'm saying if you hover over it, it'll tell you what dexterity, strength, and intellect give you.
Yeah.
I think dexterity gives you like evasion rating and accuracy.
Yeah. Hey, that's pretty good. It's pretty weird. I get a stat of melee with a strength, but I don't get with dexterity. Most games have that. You get like raw.
Now the only raw damage you gain from
The strength, but it's to melee.
that is melee. Yeah. So like bows and casters and stuff like that. Totem builds, trap builds, they don't get damage from the stats. But you still have to have stats toward gear and skills. The thing about the Ranger's supposed to be like, I mean, a Ranger's like a rogue in that sense, right? Like they're supposed to be quick, they fire quick weapons, they can like evade and dodge attacks, stuff like that.
My mana is gone. Poor corrupted creature.
Yeah, I guess I only want like a strength if I need to meet the requirement for an item. That's all it is.
Yeah, that's all it is. I mean, I'm not telling you this to like ever stack stats. There are builds and they have unique items that work around stacking stats, you know. there's a few unique items that say a line of text like 1% increased damage for every 15 dexterity or something, and then it will stack to like 5,000 dexterity to have just an absurd amount of damage. But it's a very niche thing, right?
Yeah.
Most people just get stats so that way they can wear their gear. That's just wanted to point out to you that stats give you additional things when you have the mallet.
Yeah, I mean, I thought I was getting like about that much on dexterity.
No.
Life and death live side by side. This is a strange land.
Most games do that, so I was expecting that.
Be right back.
Okay.
For some, Death Mervale dwells in the cave. While we live, we are blessed.
What? The warden's free of his...
I want this.
Farewell.
What little help I can offer is...
Rayos, no sabía que eso se podía hacer.
Take care.
Oh. Okay. Tengo que ver exactamente qué hago con eso luego. Pena, los vecinos están con la olla. Man, ¿por qué están los vecinos con la olla? No mucho que pueda hacer con los vecinos. Con toda la rumba que es. Nice. No sé qué está sonando siquiera así. nada que hacer, man. Si todo el ruido del exterior es tan fuerte que lo piquea el micrófono cuando tengo noise reduction y noise gate, ni siquiera puedo decir nada. Bueno, voy a subirle un poquito al noise gate. Dejarlo en 35 y esto en el 25. A ver, de pronto así ya no suenan los vecinos. Me parece que sí, ya está bien. Tengo que organizarlo, devolverlo a Alex. Estaba cuando los vecinos dejen con la puta olla. Prisoner's Gate. Yo vengo aquí, ¿no? Yo vengo aquí.
Frankly, I would have been so stunned. Till we meet again, perhaps.
Find the Alpha. I guess no por aquí. Chao.
Khan stands before us and looks out to the raging sea. He sings, calls, screams to our ancestors to come to our aid. He offers them gifts of
Wow. ¿Cuánto estoy haciendo? Escudo 38.
cooked in the fire and rock of this angry land.
Pero no por aquí era.
We have not practiced these ways in so many years. Only in the darkest of times, most desperate times, do we perform these oldest of rituals.
¿Y por qué camino lento aquí? Oh. Como que sueltan aceite. Uf, es que no me gustan. I guess purple scroll, Beyond Life Blast. I guess con las opciones que vienen con los flags teniendo diferentes opciones está nice.
Closer to the top of the food chain.
So my level is 15. Oh my god. I guess evasion is not really that bad for the ranger. Voy a transmutación. I guess es por eso. Slither. I guess the biggest issue is gonna be for me like finding the sockets that I want.
Yeah. You get more and more sockets on things as you progress. That's something else I didn't mention as well when it comes to socketing. Every item has an item level. and an item like sockets are determined by the item level. So, like for instance, the chest that you have on or the bow you have on, I know for a fact because of the area that you got it from, it's too low of an item level to get more than 3 sockets. But once you get into like town 4, 5, 6, somewhere in there, then items can start dropping that can actually have 6 sockets in them. Just so you don't go wasting all your currency trying to put sockets on an item that can't have more sockets than it already has.
Yeah, makes sense. I think I'm getting a stalk.
You know what?
I was getting a stalk in game. I was trying to close to me while I was checking the. I also like the energy shield so far. Helps me full HP most of the time. Oh. We should work for the. We should work for the Sanctum itself. No. Okay.
You had the fast click, huh? Shit, you too fast for your own good.
Yeah. So unlucky, man.
Damn, are they gonna put out this fucking roadmap for Ark or what? Man, I'm dying. I want to see this.
My mana is gone.
I need more depression in my life today.
I need the crippling depression to hit me hard, right?
Exactly.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! That's illegal, bro. That's not allowed. He hit me with something. Yeah, I figured out that was the end.
Slow me down.
Butter or foil? Huh. Nothing that I can see useful. I'm losing too much HP, bro.
Right back.
Okay. like that. Oh, it was a red one as well. Wait, actually. Oh, no afecta nada. Pero...
If you must take your chances with the siren, then help.
Oh, toxic rain. Lightning arrow. Melee. Project. ¿Cuál es la diferencia entre este? Here's excitement. Me gustó mucho este.
Goodbye.
It's alright. I'm guessing.
Welcome, husband. We knew in our hearts that you would find us. Come to Resso. Ambrosia and Amarissa must meet their father.
Viper Strike. Each shopper. All that best. All that best. Skill best. Ooh.
That would only slow me down.
Nah. Pero este me da un cromático. Estaba pensando para este. Otro que está verde, I guess. No. Yo no había estado aquí antes, pero no se lo vuelvo. Medio mana flask. Tengo que... ¿Y qué es el otro? Estaba buscando este, ¿no? Bueno, estoy yendo hacia acá. Oh, that's what I'm blinking. That's what it looks like, okay. Cool.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, that's new.
That would only slow me down.
Oh, that's for sure new. Shortable. Which one do I have? What's pero no lo puedo identificar. Pero solamente tenía dos linkadas. Es lo mismo. Es el hielo. Crusher. Es que yo siempre será hielo, I guess. Green green. No entiendo. Control. Okay. Wow, trash. Targets no available. Blue forest. It's not an armor. Okay, F. Oh, no, so now. Item has no special. Yeah. Traveler. Yes. Oh. Exit.
I'm so cold and lonely. Embrace me.
Ay, que es la puerta está en esta dirección. Caverna de la. Caverns of Rot. Esto es de. Ok. Entiendo. Pues funciona la. Y será más rápido. I like this. Whatever. 20% menos damage. 25%.
I'm not up to that just yet.
What the?
My mana is gone.
That just. Woo! It's hard. Okay. Nice. Chopper, wisdom. I like the wisdom. Orc of augmentation. Yes, digo que. ¿Qué tomará esto?
That would only slow me down.
Está. La puerta. It's not. Ouch. Look, the most damage I had taken in a while. I can level up. Oh. It's not ready to level up. Jimmy. Oh! I need to be an int. I see. Las demás también tienen algo parecido. Oh, interesante.
That would only slow me down.
Out of chance. Little wisdom club. There's nothing that I actually want here. Maybe a travel clock. Sorry. There's nothing here. I came here. All the way over here. Okay, right. Merpales. God.
Your love for a man, that's what did this to you, Mervale.
See, I think he works for me actually. Ooh, maybe this one. Wait. I might want to sleep. Intellect. Can I get intellects? Can I get dexterity? Oh, this one. Good. I can actually do it next. Well, I can use it. I guess I can get both. Ah, I see. Oh, that's funny. Very funny. What?
Duresso gave me the gem, kissed me, promised that he would be by my side forever. I sang for him. I sang for Oriath with his gem at
Man, I want to try the mages.
Khaleesi's gem. Khaleesi's voice. I sang in her echo, performing arias that had once made the Empire weep. I listened to Khaleesi's lullabies in my dreams. I gave myself to her music, mind and body.
Necesito esos puntos para poder utilizar.
Duresso left me for Sam with a promise to free me from Khaleesi. I begged him not to go, tried to show him the wonder of my transformation, the beautiful daughters he would soon meet. He couldn't see. None of them.
I'd rather than find more HP than hitting harder.
From their hatred. When Duresso returns, I will cast his cure away. I will teach him what true
Oh. Issue on. What is good? It's nice. My goals? Whoa! Nice.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Scroll of wisdom. Let's go. ¿Se va a finalizar el cuarto? ¿No?
That would only slow
¿Quieres
me
que hay otro?
down.
Let's see. Don't care about this one. Although this one I need to sell it. Oh, this one. This one is better. Shield is white. And there is another one of those. 100%. Up. Oh. Okay, he died. Nothing. Yeah. Ooh, pretty close to finishing. Nice. Nice. So one more. I finish my first Phantom. That's slow.
Pruning a branch can save
Oh,
a
share my
tree.
best. Wait, this is the TP? I actually want to use this. Wait, I cannot. I can. Okay, perfect. Just sell them first. Some items. So, este me tiene que dar. Ok, perfecto. No me interesa ni siquiera. ¿Quieres? Actually. Do I have a. I have. The volume. Fighting resistance versus maximum life. No sé, siento que eso está muchísimo mejor. Que me dan pressure shard. And wait, este. Yo utilizo este para intentar tener algo parecido a este. Rival Club. ¿Qué le pasó a mi música? Voy a quedar la música pachada, pausada en un segundo. La gente sí que le estresa hasta. Yes.
Farewell.
Quite the lady killer. Damn me. Farewell.
Es que tenía esos. That's toxic. I guess puedo dejarlo por aquí mientras tanto. Vamos, está aquí. Veamos cómo hacer con mucho de esto. Actu. Tenía aquí que llegar ahí. Ahora. Ya no llegamos. Yo tendría que utilizar el portal más seguido, es lo que no me gusta. Composite bomb, pero el otro es la fe de que salga uno mejor. Es stat wise, no hay forma en la que salga mejor que uno. Sacar los 30 de... Sacar los 30 de intelecto para poder utilizar la gema. Creo que es no. Now I want some more speed. I want to be able to... Okay. So, if I do this, means I can't do this. Yeah, perfect. Poder pegar ese composite o anillo. Vaya, pero ¿qué tenemos aquí? Hay que ir a... ¿Cómo es esto? Vaya, pero ¿qué tenemos aquí? No, eso es lo que necesitaba. Oh, hostia, perfecto. Ay, mira que no tengo que irme aquí.
I am bruised. Exile.
Y John PvP, ok. Sell.
You and me, the road.
I am Nina. A beast hunts us in her...
Sell items. Check the same thing, huh? Whoa. It's way better. Granillo.
Stay true to you.
Stash. Este, ¿no? Este no es raro. Quality of... Parece que los volvió unique. Quality. No. Gracias. Tal vez solo funciona con los blancos. Espérame. No, actually, this is support. Link up. Bueno, esto es support. Peer support. Dash. Oh, wait. Pero puedo ponerle esto. Esto.
I have seen many those bandits. The end of learning is the beginning of death.
That look in your eye. You want to know Aina's past? They...
Yeah. Me tengo que ir en diferentes direcciones. 15 minutos después de andar al... Oh. Miau. Espero esto. No, this is so not broken. Okay. I guess that's not broken. Then I guess.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh. La túnica. Verde azul. No, interesante. Nada. Acá. Esto tiene que estar junto. Eso. Como si esto no se queda. I'm at best. Wait. Okay, I should go. No he visto la puerta. Extra hacia el frente. No, ahora sí es fácil. Golpe de transmutación. Pony. Silk and Best. Me gustan. Creo que sí, más supports. Go again.
That would only slow me down.
I mean, quiero el compound. Quiero poder rolear los stats. Oh. Este es el último. ¿Cómo estás? Fasto. Esperar contra el pana final.
Barakath, slay them. I'm not up to that yet.
Oh, that's nice. No sabía que eso. Bro, yo no creo que pueda hacerlo. No, man. Infórmala aquí.
Your will is weak. It's almost endearing.
¿Cómo me va a matar?
My underling will deal with you.
Soleil. Oh, Soleil que teníamos vida. Un pana.
My underling will deal with you.
I actually just grief myself. Yeah, bueno, Raco me va a grifear a sí mismo. Actually angry. Huh. Yes, no hice esto. Es la puerta de la decisión. Ah, sí, tan enojado muerto ahí. All fields.
my son.
I almost finished the Sanctum.
Huh?
I almost
you
finished
almost
the
finished
Sanctum.
the Sanctum?
Yeah, I lost the last one.
Yeah, you're in the second town though. That's cool.
Down.
No, but like I lost in the last level of the Sanctum. Like the last.
Yeah, I hear you.
I'm kinda crippling depression right now.
Did you die to the last room, like the boss, or the room before the boss?
Not the boss itself.
Yeah, he can be a bit tricky.
Yeah, he spitfire
He's pretty
me.
fast. Yeah. You don't know the mechanics. It's a little hard to know what's going on.
I mean, I was doing it properly until I griefed myself. I kinda flash forward. I hook him. Ah no, bro. I feel like as an ADC main, they have been really autopilot. Like kiting Darius is harder. So far. I got like a compound. But I don't have the sockets that I want. This is corrupted. Can I go? Oh, seems dangerous. This is gonna be the end. So I'm using this invocation, and then when I was leveling it up, the gem, I don't meet the requirements to level up this gem.
Which gem?
Summon Raging Spirit.
Oh yeah, you don't want to use that. That's for a necromancer.
I mean, there is an app right now for me until I get something better there.
Oh,
so,
yeah. that's for necro. That's for summoner. You're not a summoner. You're an archer.
I mean, bro, I don't know. I'm summoning the school and it's doing damage, no?
Sure, but it's not. I mean, it's just not worth it. Like, don't stress yourself out about being able to level it or putting it in your gear or whatever. Like, it's a throwaway gem. It's fun.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So so since I did wanted to do that to see how it works, I put 30 intelligence from my talents.
Oh shit!
I just wanted to see how it works. Not the gem itself, because I was able to equip it right away, but to level it up. It works as I thought. It's interesting.
That would only slow me down.
Yeah, you should really prioritize using the ability on your Q. I would honestly switch your right click to your Q now. It does a lot more damage.
Yeah, but it's harder to, like, it is locked in, like, I'm using both, right? And the Q is also supported by the school. So like I'm switching between the two because it's locked. So like if they are moving, doesn't actually hit them because it has a delay. Meanwhile, the one that I'm using is like a execute hit.
An easy way to calculate where they're going to move to is they're always trying to hit you. You know? So you just shoot it in the path that they're walking to rather than on top of them.
Who would have... Need to get the... I'm starting to leave some of the stuff that I think is decent on the stash as well. Whoa, 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 that thing is fast!
Yeah, you got a second unique as well, I've seen in your inventory.
Yeah, what is it? It's a Sharpian, what do I need to do?
So it's encased in a bubble shield. You can only damage it if you go in the shield.
Oh, okay. I'm dying though. Wait, I'm bleeding. Okay, so I need this. One of my flags. I don't think I can kill it, bro.
Yeah, you can.
No, like I don't
Get
think
in
I
there
can.
and beat its ass.
That would only slow me down.
I'm taking too much damage. And I'm bleeding. I mean,
another thing that you can do as well, I should have mentioned this to you earlier, if you're out of flash charges, you can always make a portal, go to town, and then come back into the portal, and your flasks will be renewed. They always get refreshed when you go to town.
Okay.
Just in case you ever need to do that, fighting a boss and you're out of flash charges.
Bro, I have one flask that it stops the bleeding. Yes.
I'm not up to that.
I hate it. I hate it, bro. It's moving too fast. I killed it! Kill the fucking sanguijuela, bro.
I told you could kill it.
Yeah, but it's too fast.
Nah, come on. You got the strong... So there's a little like thing at the end of this that you were clicking on earlier that you can open by the boss.
Yeah. I was trying to click it before killing him. It wasn't letting me. I guess it has to be this one.
I think it gives you a portal out as well.
Yeah, it does.
That would only slow me down.
Mantra. And it's corrupted.
Corrupted means it can't be modified for the most part, so you can't change the colors of the sockets, you can't re-roll the stats on it, whatever.
Molten Shell. That's a big...
Yeah, so some gyms are Vol gyms. They have a Vol variant, so what that means is you have the normal gym, which is Molten Shell. So this gym, as an example, when you put on Molten Shell and you use the button, it just gives you like a I don't know how to explain it. It puts like a molten shell around your character and it absorbs physical damage until, let's say it absorbs like 100 damage, right? Then once 100 damage has been done to it, it depletes. And then they have the Vol variant, so some skills have Vol variants, where this one, when you press it, it gives you the shield, and every time something hits you, it explodes and deals damage. So it's just like they just like give skills sometimes like an extra ability, and in order to use the Vol variant of a skill, you have to kill enemies to gain souls, and then once you have enough souls, you can use it. And it's not really important for you to know right now, because it is what it is, but...
Oh, Baal is Smite as well.
That's why the text is so long, because it's showing you the Molten Shell
massive, bro,
portion of it, and then it's showing you the Vol Molten Shell variant.
Yeah.
Because you can read the green text, they both do kind of like the same but different things.
This might, but it's melee. I don't see why I will not use a shield. Honestly.
Well, mainly because you'd have to put hard points into strength, which you don't need to waste right now. That being said, you can get an amulet from the vendor in town that gives you strength, so if you do that, then you can put it on.
Yeah. Yeah, because I don't have neck still. Yeah. Like an amulet is something different.
That would only slow
Yeah, if you
me
follow
down.
that path to the orange door, you're almost at another waypoint, so you can go into the waypoint and then go to town and see if she's got an amulet she can sell.
I think this is where I came from, though.
No, it's not.
No, it's closer.
The maps, the way that the maps roll on here, like the tile set for every zone, it's slightly different with a lot of the maps. Some of them are like basically the same every time, so.
I see.
I'm only saying that because I know, even though I wasn't here when you were exploring that area, I know that's where you have to go. I've ran it so many fucking times.
I'll make it easier for when I have to start. Means that it's not gonna change.
The only thing I've always complained about this game, which I wish they would change, is I think a lot of the community. I think the community split about this, but I wish they would, after you level your first character, they would give you an option to buy a pre-leveled second character. It's such a waste of time to have to level a whole other character up again if you want to like play a new build in the middle of the league. Especially for someone like me or Lent, we played through the story hundreds of times at this point, and it's just annoying.
Yeah, I know what I mean.
I mean, for some games, it's a little concerning. Like, I remember my friend when I first tried WoW, I didn't like I leveled my first character through, and then when I made my second one, I didn't want to level again. So I just bought a boost.
Yep, like what you did on.
And he was telling me he hates when people do that because then you don't get to like learn your character as you're playing it.
Yep.
But this game is not really like that in the sense of like even if you don't learn your character as you're playing it, you're not impacting other people, right? Because people aren't like queuing raids with you. And
this is your run.
Yeah. And most of the time when people level characters on this game anyway, when it's like a second or third character, they already have a build planned out that they're going to go. They already have the gear bought for the in-game, you know? So they just buy twink gear and they spec their tree to get through the story as fast as possible. And then they just respec their whole entire tree when they get to like level 80 anyway and redo the whole thing.
Hello?
Because you can reallocate all the nodes on your passive tree with certain currency and stuff, so. On here, I don't think it makes a difference, so I'm really surprised that they've never sold a boost option.
Be well.
Same.
But it is what it is.
The dead guy. Wasn't that guy? No. Oh, yeah, ring. I like this. Okay, now where can I buy the...
There's a vendor called Yena. She's at the top left. You can buy amulets from her. She might sell a strength one. She might not. You never really know what she's got for sale.
Jenna? Jenna?
Yeah, Yena. That's what her name is.
Yena. Oh, look at that. Citrine amulet. 16 strength. One orc.
She also has another one above that. She has a pure strength amulet.
There's 21 text.
Yeah, it was above the 21 dex one.
Yeah. Oh, 20 strength. Yeah.
But yeah, if that one's only 20, you can buy one that has like I think the one at the bottom one.
I don't see why I don't buy 24 strength and dexterity.
Yeah. Sometimes there's ones that have. So the difference between those are like the one that has dex and strength. 24 is its max, where the ones that have just one stat, their max is 30, but you just got a low roll on that.
Oh, okay. Any chance? This one.
My help is yours.
You don't have to take it out of there. It should pull it out of your stash.
Wow. How can I know?
No, I'm just telling you.
Yeah, no, but in the sense of like, how would I know? It doesn't make sense. I need to have for most common things. I need to have it on.
Surprisingly enough, there actually is a vendor in the fourth town. Like, he's not in the town, he's in like a side area that sells you gems. And for him, you actually have to have the currency on you. You can't. He's like the only vendor in the entire game that acts like that.
Okay.
I'm just telling you that now before you reach him, and you're like, oh, what happened to that time you told me that it pulls it out of me? You start fucking flaming me. I'm like, listen, Jazz, relax.
Just relax.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Okay, let me see. I want to see a Monster Shell. Bro, my Peach's looking ass bow actually looks awful. I know what you mean now. It's just the most basic looking bow. Now. Oh, I cannot activate it right away. Not even the normal version?
Normal version you can. The other one you have to get
but
souls.
I'm activating the
normal version. It will be it's gonna give you 2 skills on your hotbar. One of them is the normal version and one is the Vol version. The one that has a 0 at the top left corner is the Vol version that you have to have souls.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. This one it did.
So it lasts for a set duration. So it's either it expires after a short time or until stuff breaks it by doing enough damage to it.
So if I do Ctrl Q, I can do the normal one. Okay, that's fine. What is crying over here, bro?
It has been a little over a week since the Black Storm. My husband has not returned, and sickness now sweeps through our village. Many have died, and those who have lived have changed. These were folk we once called neighbor and friend. Now they limp and stagger through the night, their deformities as grotesque as the madness in their eyes.
I think it's fine.
Looks like this land and I are coming to an understanding.
Okay. When we'll be friends, when we are blood. No, I actually like it. Superior comp. I came over here, right?
Yeah, I came in from the left too.
Coral amulet. Now I get an amulet. Nice. Cool. Every single amulet on the entire gameplay. I buy one. Right. Whoa! Chance to poison on hit for free? I like that.
For free? All for me?
Is this for me? So I think I can go this one. I like the fact that the flask has bonus as well. Like I was avoiding the bleed on that page just because I had the flask.
This may be a grim place, but it's an important historical site.
Should we
We're
go?
not far from the sanctum now. Let's make our way there.
I added the support for both the multi arrow and the flash and the fire one on the. Huh. Wait. So yellow. What is with the orange text?
Huh?
What is the orange text? Is that the unique?
Yeah.
So yellow is not the unique. It's just that they have bonus. The orange one is the unique.
Yeah, yellow's not unique. No, that's rare. That's considered rare.
Rare. Okay.
You have normal or white, blue or magic, yellow or rare, and then unique.
Yeah.
I'm just saying those two options because people call them different things. Some people say normal or white. Some people say blue or
yeah. For me, it has always been like white, or like gray into green, blue, purple, yellow.
Yeah, it follows the same system. The colors are just slightly different.
Yep.
It's just a tier system. So white being the worst, then blue, then yellow. All that really says is it's not like. I mean, in some regards, it is how good the item is, but it's just about how many mods it has on it, basically. A white doesn't have any, a blue can have up to 2, a yellow can have up to 6, and a unique can have the same up to 6, and a unique usually has like some kind of really better mods or like kind of build change-in mods.
I'm not a big fan of the AFK builds, but I'm pretty sure they're fun.
What?
The AFK builds. You just get abilities that almost play the game for you. You just press one button and...
Oh, because of your ballista?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how...
Not really like the ballista, like the mix between the ballista and the... Like, the ballista and then this. And then just go around. And they just die. Because... Both the modifier, the ballista and the support are just doing a lot of damage.
Oh, the chick that's with you?
No, the...
Oh, yeah, your green thing above your head.
So like, but the ballista and those are doing a lot of damage.
Yeah, there's a lot of builds in this game that... So there's minion types, or, you know, it's pretty obvious, right? You summon minions and then you just walk around and they kill everything. And then there's totem builds. So totems, you put a totem down, you link a skill to the totem, and then the totem fires the skill. So...
That's it!
Those are considered kind of like AFK lazy.
I can't believe we're here at last. We should make our way inside.
Yeah, some people build a full ballista build.
Yeah, I can see that happening.
Good. There's a build that stacks dexterity, and the more dexterity you have, like I think it's like every 300 dex gives you an additional totem or ballista.
Huh.
So there's a build that people run that has like 20 ballistas at the same time.
This chant.
Yeah, it destroys bosses. Pretty
Take
crazy,
this
but it's very
relic I
expensive
found.
to make.
How to interact with the game. One-on-one. What is the relic altar?
That relic she just gave you, you can put it in there when you start your run, and now it gives you a bonus. That's what I was talking about earlier. I think I had relics unlocked that gave me more shit.
I put it where? Yeah? Yeah.
You should be able to put it in the... Wait, are you in the middle of a run already?
No.
You should be able to put it in the altar if you're not already, like... If you haven't already progressed in a run.
Is it red?
Yeah, if it's not letting you put it in there, then that means you already have a run started, so you can't put one in there until the run's over with or you die and start a new one.
Yes, I have a run. Oh, it's complete.
With ancient artifacts.
Oh.
Yeah, you can just put it in the locker. If it doesn't let you put it in the altar, just put it in the little locker on the left-hand side. You can just store it there until you start a new run.
Well, you have an active... Oh, I have an active Phantom.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, yeah. You already have a run started. If you start a new run, so if you finish this one completely, or you die and you have to start a new one, then you can put it into the locker, or the altar, I mean, and then you'll have it throughout the entirety of it.
What really excites me.
I just lost.
May you return with ancient artifacts.
But I just lost in a Phantom. Like I literally just lost. So it should not be active.
Well, then that means the next Sanctum you encounter, if it's a fresh one, then you can put it in there and start it. So just wait until you come across another Sanctum.
April, are you in my chat?
Yeah.
That would only slow
Can you
down.
answer to a guy? You can talk. Because you probably have a better answer than me. Do you want me to read it a lot, or you can?
I can say it.
He's gonna answer you. He has been playing every league. He probably can give you a better answer that I can give you. I'm trying it out just to play with them, so I'm kinda new as well.
Yeah, they readjusted the drop rates and everything, so the drop rates on currency and stuff is basically back to how it was before Kalandra League. But if I was you, I mean, Jazif is just playing right now because he's new to the game and he's trying to learn it before the next league. The next league drops next Friday, so you could always just wait until the next league starts. Unless you don't care about league mechanics, then you can just, you could start now. But yeah, the drop rates are a lot better than they were in Kalandra League.
Yeah, and me as a new player, I found fucking fun. Although I like this kind of game, so I might be a little bit biased. It's fine. Hey, thanks for following. Yeah, we're probably gonna be playing on the 7.
Oh yeah.
The 7.
Big grinding.
I mean,
every time a league comes out, Lint and I usually play like 12-hour days for like the first month. So.
Mine, for free. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure you guys were betting because you guys didn't talk right. I just like. I have only 2 weeks.
We weren't hoping for your downfall. We would just, we've had a lot of people play this game in the past, So.
Yeah, but I mean, I have always told you about Fable and Torchlight 2. It's just like never opened Path of Exile per se.
Yeah, this game's just like Torchlight. Yeah. Or another game that I know you played is like Borderlands. It's like the same type of game. It's just not FPS.
Yeah, just like I love the shooter game. Yeah, don't worry, bro. I was thinking I am interested in caster and this ranger for the league. So if I want to try any, I probably will try those two. I mean, I have always liked the range combat.
Yeah, you're not the only. I think like about 80% of the community on this game actually plays a caster or a bow character. They don't play melee.
I mean, melee is not bad. I mean, I've seen if you go for the
No, I mean, melee builds can be fun, but the issue is like this game is very punishing when you're up close to stuff, so you're not prepared to, you know, have like, I don't know prepared, but if you're not experienced enough with the game, I should say, to know how to build a melee build, you're just going to get shit on over
yeah,
and over
I can see that. Because I can see a spin to win being really strong.
Oh yeah, there's a spin to win, for sure.
Yeah.
A whirlwind cyclone.
Yeah, like a permas.
Yeah, you've been around in circles and pistols. I've played that many times in the past. I still have a character right now that's on the standard variant of the game that I built a long time ago. That's the same thing.
Yeah, I know. That's what I mostly saw when I was watching early streams. So I used to watch Sneaky. Sneaky was like one of the few streamers that I actually watched that he was doing PoE.
That would only slow me down.
I mean, I can see why the game is annoying for melee. I was having an issue with the guy that I have to go up close. I have like the energy shield as well. I think it's decent. So all the stats is shared between all the characters on the league. Right? No?
I'm sorry, what?
The stash is shared between the characters in the league.
Yeah, your stash is shared amongst all your characters.
What happens if the league finishes and everything gets on the sun?
It all merges down.
And you don't have the space?
No, if you have the space, it's fine. So like, right now on standard, even though you don't even have a standard character, you still have a standard stash on, like linked to your account. So you have the however many tabs. I don't know how many tabs, like 4 or 5 on a. I think you have like 4 or 5 tabs, right, as a free-to-play character.
Yeah.
So you have those on standard right now. So what's going to happen when your stash migrates from the league down to standard is that you'll have 4 additional tabs, and they'll be called remove-only tabs. So you can't put items in them, but you can pull all the items out. But they never expire. So you could also just leave them as like a temp storage. They don't ever expire either. So my standard, I have like I don't even fucking know, but probably like 200 remove-only tabs. Because I've never cleaned the line.
I see. But what is this shield? What is this, mate? Yeah, I see the issue. I was ready to shit together. I actually have decent HP regen while hitting. I can be a turret. What is it? Achievement complete. I don't even know why I got an achievement. I'm not happy that I got an achievement. Pretty sure I'm trolling by Bennett thing.
That would only slow me down.
Hey, this is interesting. Says chaos and winter resistant. Okay. Fuck that guy.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I think I'm a big fan of the Calista, of the Ballista. Delicious like see. To keep it from getting the shield, and it lets you try. It's cool. I really need to know what some of the things do in this game.
That would only slow me down.
Blue, green. Blue, green, green. All resistance. Mirror. Wait. Mirror it!
Huh?
Oof. Why will an item will be mirrored?
That can happen. It can drop out of chest sometimes, so... There's also a currency item in the game that's very rare. I've played this game for 10 years and never seen it, called a Mirror of Kalandra. And that allows you to take a rare item and create a mirrored copy of it.
Why would you have a mirror?
Why would you mirror it?
No, or yeah, well, I have. There is a mirror.
Yeah. So what I'm trying to tell you. The reason why it's mirrored for you is because you opened a box. The box had a little mod tag on it that said items are mirrored. So that just means that it's an exact copy. So you get two copies of the same item. A mirrored item is like a corrupted item in the sense that it cannot be modified after it's been mirrored, so you can't change the mods on it or change the sockets on it. You can change it on the base item, so you have one that's mirrored, one that's not. The one that's not, you can change.
Okay.
But what I'm trying to say is there's a rare currency item in this game, and I'm telling you this now because if you ever find it, for the love of God, please do not waste it on some shit item. It is the most expensive currency item in the entire game. And so what people do is they build an item that is perfect. Like it has 6 absolute perfect mods on it, and then they usually offer a mirror service. So what people do is they give them a mirror plus some currency as a fee, and then they mirror their perfect item, so then that other person can then have a copy of it.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Only restriction is you cannot mirror unique items.
So orange items.
In the lore, a unique item is already a mirrored copy of the original. That's the way that it works.
Okay, I see. Elon Musk. Huh. So I need to see which vendor sells most of the stuff that I'm gonna be using. Oh no, not again with the toxic shit, man. And portal scroll. I guess the portal scroll is only one use, though.
Yeah, once you use it, you lose it.
You can go from mid
to vendors though, and they also drop.
Yeah, no. But when I mean only one use is like I used it to go to the city, then I go back, and then the portal despawns, or the
Correct.
portal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, more toxic shit, bro.
That would only slow me down.
Woo! Getting into red? Oil best. This part of the map is kinda weak. The river ways.
That would only slow me down.
Am I getting grief? Oh, it has to hit to throw it again. Wait.
That would only slow me down.
Sense.
That would only slow me down.
Crypt level 1. Huh. Nice. A weapon. There is 10 acts, right? Isn't it?
Yes, correct.
So who sells me?
Well.
Speak. Travel far.
How be you, exile?
What would you like to know?
Greeting.
Go ahead, you got it.
The wisdom.
Make
the wisdom thing is.
You can buy them from vendors.
Bro, my. Who?
So you can buy them from vendors. It'll be Yina and Act 2.
Gina.
Yes. Hello.
You can also, I don't know if you have, open up your stash before you buy anything from her.
Be well.
Do you have any armor scraps or weapon scraps?
I have. Armor scraps.
Yeah, you have 9 in your stash and you have 4 weapon. You have 9 armor and 4 weapon in your stash. If you sell those to the vendor, they'll give you wisdom.
They only work for that or what?
All they do is increase the quality of the armor, which the only thing that it slightly increases the armor rating of an armor that you're wearing, but it also slightly increases your chance of like getting more sockets on an armor, but those are very common to get, so I wouldn't stress about it.
Yep.
If you need wisdom, just sell them to the vendor. They give a pretty sizable amount for those.
Okay, so let's see this. Wow.
Yeah, those are good leveling boots. They give you a lot of move speed.
Yeah. Just what I was looking for when on low life.
Some more speedy violence.
I'm gonna go get water, Rebecca. I probably also want to have like a quick smoke break. Real quick. So let me see what I want to do. So I have, of course, I can have multiple gem support into something, right?
Yep.
I see. What if I... I do this? It works. Come on. Agora nós temos para equiping a rare, like a unique boots. So, so how does this work, April? Okay, say that I put a split arrow here, and I put this one here.
Okay, about it.
Does that still work?
Yeah, it's still linked together. It doesn't matter if there's gaps between them.
Okay.
As long as the first point and the second point are connected somehow, then yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
You can also see if it works as well by your split arrow skill you have at the bottom.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
See how it has an M on the top right corner?
Yeah, which is the Mirage.
If you remove the skill gem, it'll remove the M. That's how you can tell if everything's linked together correctly on a skill.
I was putting my mouse on top of them and they...
That's another way you can also tell if a gem can actually be linked to a skill, right? So if you put you put a skill in and you put a support gem in and it doesn't have a symbol at the top right of it, then that means it's not getting supported by that support gem.
I see. No, this red. This is only melee strike. Holy. Oh, Viper strike.
Yeah, those can only be used for melee weapons.
Put out blinker. Power lash. None of this is support. I have like a multiple main skills in support. On air. Spell. Projective. AoE physical. Urban. Like the summon rage spirit. Oh no, my friends are coming. Bro, that's sad. Oh, the stack of 5 fragment becomes a scroll of wisdom. I just make them instantly? Oh yeah, it does. Bro, what is wrong with that ball that guy has on top of him? What?
Be well.
Crypt.
I'm not up to that just yet.
What? What's wrong with that guy, bro? He just throw me in a Henki Dama. That good Genki Dama. Or item masks. The Mothla channel is asking for... You stop throwing stuff to me, thank you. I'm trying to read. He's asking for... 41 strength? Yeah, you're asking for too much, mate. Like, this is the end for all relationship. It only works if they are connected, right? It doesn't work if there is 3 colors. It only works if they are connected.
Yeah, they have to be. As long as the skills are linked, then they work. Yeah.
For the no. For the vendor. For the gem.
Oh, the red, green, or the red, green, blue, you mean?
Hmm?
Yeah, they have to be linked together, yeah. Connected.
At some point I got life steal and I don't even know where, but pretty huge. Oh. On air. If I want to refund after I waste my 2 refund points left, I have to pay. Yes or not? During the leak.
You get more refund points as you play through the story.
Okay. Doesn't matter right now for today. I just... But like for this one, I just want to check. So I want to know what's the name with the Sanctum, because
Fine day for exploring.
no, it is maybe not here. Now it let me do it here, but it wasn't letting me do any day. Oh. I got killed by the Candlelit Chapel. No, actually I got killed by Barakat the Waxen. That's new. Oh, that's not new.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I'm actually just griefing. Hello, what's going on? Just don't grief me like this. Why is he so healthy? Oh, I took damage. I don't know. I don't like it here. Okay, I should be over. Run complete. Lost 50 HP because the guy was a little bit stronger for a level 1 room. Toxic. I guess not on here. Solve the trial of ascendancy in this area. Yeah. Locked door. Oh! There. Switch. What does the switch do? Ouch, that's toxic. And another chasm.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
Yeah, so you'll encounter those trials as you play through the game. I think there's 6 in total, if I'm remembering correctly, and those allow you to fight like a little boss later on in Act 4 that just gives you like bonus. I don't know how to explain this. So right now, you're considered a ranger.
Yeah.
And when you do your ascendancy, it's like
I'm a bard.
I don't know how to explain it, but yeah, it's like it gives you like a class, like a.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying, right? It's the same way on Final Fantasy. You start out as like a basic bitch, and then you like allocate yourself into like an actual class.
Yep.
So that's basically what this. It's the same thing. You'll have 3 options to choose from at the end of the trial.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yep.
I don't know if I'm actually taking that much from these things anymore. Oh, nice. I get a unique weapon, and it's a fucking fist. All the inks. Has to be a fist. Cannot be a bow. A sexy, overpowered bow.
Hell no.
With everything green. Connected between it. With 7 slots of green.
That would only slow me down.
The cat's paw. So all these gems, I can just put them in my stash after I level them up with this one, and use them with another character if they fill the requirements. Be sure. That's cool.
That would only slow me down.
The kite. And what I'm looking for now is the modification that allow my arrows to bounce on the wall.
There isn't one like that, no.
Oh, that's okay.
There's 2 more that will give you additional projectiles, and then there's one that when you shoot something, you hit it with an arrow, it splits off into a different direction. And then there's one that when you hit something with an arrow, it chains in between monsters, so it like ricochets back and forth between.
Yeah, something similar to that. There is no like action that bounces in the wall.
No, there's not one that bounces against the wall.
I can't like.
Not for arrows. There's other skills that will bounce on the wall, but not arrows.
Yeah, kind of arrows, man. Always the discrimination to the arrows.
There is a really cool, unique ring, but it's like super in-game. It's still one of the in-game bosses for it to potentially drop it. that makes it where any projectiles that you shoot, whether it's like a bow skill or like a spell, they always come back to you. So you shoot them, they go to their max distance, and then they come back. And they damage through and on their way back through. Yeah,
that would only slow me down.
Like a boomerang,
yeah. Yeah.
A golden hand. Hunter's Gambit. 10% to chaos damage. Overtime multiplier. They don't have chaos damage. Increase the skill effect duration. That applies to a new skill, okay, or what?
Hang on a second.
Increase damage over time with both skills. It's pretty good. I feel like every game that exists has to have spiders, I don't know where. What is this? What is this developer fetish with the spiders, man? I was playing Star Wars Jedi The Fallen Order. I have a fucking big ass broodmother in my face all the time, man. Let's run his over April. I got a stock. It's new.
That would only slow me down.
Yeah. Claro. Bien, compré. Aquí dándole a... Para esto. Ready Locker. Algo así. ¿Nunca has jugado algún juego similar? ¿Nunca llegaste a jugar Fable? ¿Es similar?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Es...
Jazz, what's your character's name?
Huh?
What's your character's name?
Jesse? No, Celoso.
How do you spell it?
S-E-L-O-S-S-E.
The French one.
That's fucking toxic, man. I'm getting it. It's in the wall, bro. Is that actually gets to hit me? Whoa.
Give you some items, by the way, unless you want to pure authentic.
No, I want to.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it fits more.
I can give you some nice stuff that'll help you level, though.
Yeah, but it will kill my experience, and I will probably go play other game if that happens.
Jazz, the story of this game is like 10.
Yeah, but I'm not here for the story. I'm here to end the game. Doesn't work for me if I'm not there in the game.
Yeah, sure. Fine. I mean, you do play Ark.
I don't dupe in Ark, but I don't. I mean,
I'm not duping. I'm saying you play Ark in the sense that you like to struggle. You like to take the fucking hard route. You don't want to have an easy time playing.
I guess it's just what you want to call it. Average player.
Jazz, let me just link an item to you real quick, just so I can show you the kind of depth that you can get to. Okay.
Okay.
Check that bad boy out.
On the presenter, right?
Yep.
Are you showing me the sockets?
It's a unique item. It always drops with 6 sockets that are all linked and they're white. If they're white, that means you can put any colored gem in it, and it only requires level 16. That's a piece of twink gear that people use to level characters to the story.
I see, because
you can link all of your skills already together, like one skill, 5 support gems, and just destroy the game.
I see.
Yep.
I lost 40 HP. I died, by the way.
You died?
Yeah.
Yes.
I died to a chest.
Oh, did it freeze you in place?
Yeah, I dash and they just did too much HP anyway.
Yeah.
Just like lock me in the place. It's kind of toxic, but I guess. It was like a room with a chest, and I dashed out of it, and I still got like shred. Like I still have the red ball, and I got the message. Like I lost the energy shield, and I got the message instantly of respawn.
Yeah, if you took chaos damage, poison damage, it bypasses the energy shield and damages your life pool right away. So sometimes you can have an energy shield and still die.
Yeah, that's pretty fast. Honestly.
That chest, that body armor that I linked you, you can actually get that from the very first zone. Like as soon as you start a character and fight that first little boss, it can drop from that zone. On a fresh league start, if you get that, oh boy, you are fucking set for glory.
Now we're talking.
What, a little life gain on hit?
Now we're talking.
Jazz, where the hell's the clip button in your fucking stream?
Which one?
Why can't I clip something from the live stream?
In which one?
I'm saying, like, I'm watching your stream on Twitch, right? Why can't I just click a clip? There used to be a clip button.
There is not a clip button anymore?
No.
I can see it right now.
It's usually down by, like, the subscribe button, right?
No, it's in the screen. Probably where you can see it.
In the screen? Oh, yeah, I see it now. I haven't clipped anything in a long time. They must have moved it since the last time I clipped it. That was a very long time ago.
Yeah.
The clips I pulled from your other shit was...
There is a new one called like moment, something like that. I don't even know. Like it's pretty new. Wait, when they improve means that their stuff improves?
What?
When the gems improve, that means they get better, no?
Yeah, they usually get like more damage or more duration, or like the life gain on hit that you got, it'll get more life gained on hit as it levels.
Oh man, this one is massive. Oh. I came from here. Well, that means there is probably not going
That
down.
will only slow me down.
I had to clip you getting hyped about that gym. So I can send it to Lint. I only had to do that because I felt the same way the first time I found something like that. Like, I'm like, oh my god, I'm just gonna leech everything, I'm never gonna die, I'm just the best at the game.
I mean, I was already getting on hit lifesteal, I don't know from where, but I already have something that is doing that. I don't know if something that I click with my passive things or an item that already does it, but something is leashing already. But I feel like there is nothing down here. It's like a door. Yeah.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Ready, exile? This land is dying, but even a rotting carcass has its use. Oh, that was a juicy one, exile!
That's nice. Gotcha. Can I use my... I got the most speed. I just don't feel the most speed.
Pruning a branch can save a tree.
Oh, it's not sexy. I don't even know what I should be kiting right here. So when I feel a circle like this, that opens the option on the mirror, right? So I can select one of those.
Yeah, you don't have to get all 3 of those little nodes. You can skip out on 2 of the either the 2 or the 1. You see how you have the 1 on the top and the 2 on the bottom, the little ones? You only need to path to that big one way.
I need to check in a second.
Jess, I'm gonna need you to pause chant for a second. They released the Arc 2 stuff.
Oh.
After careful consideration, we have decided to delay the sequel launch to the end of 2024.
Add 6 more years to that.
And then they also put introducing Arc Ascended. Arc Ascended is the next generation remaster of our beloved Arc Survival Evolved. Harnessing the power of Unreal Engine 5.
Yeah.
It will be released on Xbox Series X, PC, and PlayStation 5 by the end of August 2023.
So
at the end of August, they're going to release the remastered version of the game that you're playing right now.
So like in 2024.
Huh?
So like
no, I'm sure they'll have the remastered done at the end of August. They already have the game. They just had to convert it all to Unreal Engine 5. It says Xbox Series and PlayStation or PC players will only be able to get it via the Ultimate Value Bundle known as Arc Respawn Bundle. This bundle includes ownership of both Arc Survival Ascended and Arc 2 and will be priced at $50.
So I have to buy the game again?
I mean, if you want to play the remastered version, yeah. But you're not really buying the game. You're buying the remastered and Arc 2. You're able to actually buy Arc 2 in advance now. It says the bundle will be available to be purchased by the end of August for up to 1 year. After which Arc Survival Ascended and Arc 2 will be sold separately.
So
it also says additionally the bundle will provide players access to an exclusive 1-month closed beta for Arc 2 in 2024 before the rest of the game publicly gains access.
This guy is invited into my...
Now you want to hear the unfortunate part about this?
What?
It says Arc Ascended, which is the remastered. The base game will include
Hello? Did my Discord die? April? I think my Discord died. My Discord died.
Gen Pass, which includes Gen 1 and Gen 2.
Yo, my Discord died, so I didn't hear the last 2 minutes.
Moral of the story is, you're gonna buy Arc 2 and Arc Ascended, which is the remastered, for $50. And then you have to spend another $40 to buy the expansions all over again.
Which is the thing that I'm so weirded out.
The thing is I don't think so. This is something you have to realize is I don't think the Arc whatever the hell they're labeling as the remastered version. It's not gonna remaster and have all the servers that are currently in the game and like everyone's bases pulled over, right? It's gonna be fresh start, but on a Unreal Engine 5.
I don't think that's the thing. They said that they were gonna port.
They're gonna port.
Yeah.
I don't know how they would even be able to do that.
That's what they said.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I don't know. Apparently there's also a new dino coming in.
I don't know, what I read is that they are gonna port. I'm getting better at having HP. But it's still... I don't know. Wait. Oh, it's not all. Which one is his mission? Fireworks. Oh, he needs to capture them.
Damn, this is pretty cool though. It says with the Survival Ascended remaster thing, it says new content, quality of life improvements, balance, and gameplay changes, including updated minimap, new structures, and in the new structures it says display cases and smaller tech teleporters. And building quality of life improvements, snap fixes, increased foundation support, foundation height adjustment, and more. There's also going to be added in a queuing system, which is probably has to do with join simming.
That would only slow me down.
New third-person camera, directional sprinting and walking, a ping system, gamepad cursor, chibi slot and skin tab, and then it says balance passes, and then it says example cave entrances, max aberration creatures, and more breedable creatures. It's weird that they would add all this stuff in right before the second game's gonna drop. That makes it sound like they're gonna end up delaying it again.
I know, right? From peak, a massive what? Okay, I'm not kidding.
And then it says, we plan to release a new story expansion pack for ARK Survival Ascended that will be available in Q4 of 2023. This DLC will feature 4 new creatures, which we'll share more about later this year.
Oof.
My mana is gone.
This one is captured.
There's also an Evo event going on now.
Braving or what? It's probably gonna be up to...
Official servers is 2x, harvesting, taming, and breeding.
Oh.
0.5 mating and 2 times hexagon. From now until the 3rd, so 3 days.
Yeah, but it's probably, what I mean is it's probably gonna last until... But they're gonna probably make it longer. Maybe. You know what I just go do? a unique amulet. Oh, Radius is for caster. 26 intelligence, purity to elemental skills. $19 to all the skills though. I mean, we can use it, really. Can I still use the strength gems after this? Most likely, yes. Caustic arrow.
It will surprise you to learn that I am not popular.
I feel like that was okay.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay, so Gem cannot be leveled up. Arrow Nova. Or requires level 25. I'm level 24. Wait, when did I went from 15 to 24? Cleaver. Pretty sure that I did that one already, no? Okay. Ouch. Well. Did I fuck it up somehow?
That would only slow me down.
Oh, I didn't do the prison. Oh. Oh, it's pretty sure that I on that one. Why is my city so hot, man?
You are Dream Tank.
With the spirit.
You have received 2. Oh, and I have 4. That's what it was.
Prepared for the end?
Welcome to Aina. The arena just north.
The first ones are...
Alright, I'm back. What'd I miss?
I am...
Are you winning, son?
Maybe. The plot altar. Use the plot altar. One it is. Oh, this one. Create unique. The plot altar. I have to write items there. I don't know what the fuck is this, man.
Prepared for the end?
Hello. The arena just north. That is the blood altar. It is where you will perform the ritual of sacrifice by combat. Once you have captured a few beasts, go to the altar in the middle and begin the ritual. The first ones are watching. Show them. Bye.
Oh, wait. The fuck, this is so disgusting, bro.
This is interesting.
Prepared for the end?
Because they're saying that you have to buy the game and the DLCs and all that stuff again. But yet one of the guys that is like, he's like the
game. Sorry, keep going. No, sorry, keep going.
One of the guys is like a co-owner of Ark or something, or a Wildcard or something like that. He tweeted back in January saying that the remaster of it into Unreal Engine 5
will be free.
A free upgrade. Yeah, it's like
and now they are charging for it.
You have to pay for it.
yeah, no, I'm learning the game, Blood. I'm sorry. The person that I'm playing with, he actually knows the game left to right, but I'm learning the game.
It's funny that's what I was. He also said that he replied, coincidentally enough, in this guy's video, Mr. Dolphin was the one that asked if everything was going to carry over from one server to the next. But reading all the comments, what people are saying on Twitter and also in the Ark Discord, it seems like that actually is the opposite.
Wait, they changed it now as well?
Well, they didn't officially say that, but for some reason that's what everyone is saying. So I don't know if this is people just spreading rumors or...
No. Yeah. It's one of those things that even, like, how does this work, right? Because I want to say, is any dev saying that it's gonna be like that? No, but at the same time, the dev said that it was gonna be a free update a few months ago. Yes, so like, not even the devs know what the fuck they are doing with the game, bro.
Well, also, let me put it like, listen, I hope for everyone's sake that's still playing and cares about their time they put into the game, I hope that it does transfer over, because that's kind of shitty. But at the same time, I can see how it would make sense for them to tell everyone that it was going to transfer over. Because if they told everyone at that date that it wasn't going to transfer over, everyone would have just quit playing.
Now they're just gonna quit playing, right?
Maybe, I don't know. But you know, like I said, this is not something anyone should get their pennies in a bunch about, because I don't think Wildcard has actually made a statement on that, other than that guy's tweet like 4 months ago. I'm waiting for Wildcard to actually respond to one of these people in Discord, but they're not.
They are not totally gonna answer to any one of these people in Discord.
You have to go to the menagerie. So you need to go to the guy, he's standing in town, he's on the left side of the town, and click on him. He just randomly shows up in zones that you walk into. Sometimes he'll appear at the beginning when you go into a zone, and then you get them to low health and he'll catch them with a net.
Prepared for the end?
It's not necessarily part of the main story, but you should do it, yeah, because if you don't do what he's telling you to do, then he won't continue to show up in other zones. What? No. All you have to do in this menu right here. Sorry, your stream's delayed. Let me pause it and restart it. In this menu, all you have to do is just click where it says item. It says create a unique item, and then it says item. Just click item, and it'll automatically fill. And then you just click craft, and then it'll spawn some monsters. You kill them, and then you'll get a unique item out of it.
Disappoint them.
You don't want to die here, though, because if you die, you lose the ability to gain crafted items. Lay a little.
My mana is gone.
The ritual is complete.
I will tell you the one thing that does actually suck about this, though. This whole new shit that they're talking about with Ark.
Yeah. See you, survivor.
Hang on a second. But what they're saying is, right now in the chat, is that if you don't buy the Unreal Engine update bullshit or whatever that comes in the end of August, you can't play online on official. So. Like, you can't play the base game. The only thing that's going to be available on the game that you own right now is single player. You cannot play online if you don't have the upgrade. For Ark 1, yeah, the remastered. Yes, Ark 1. What? The game you have right now. When they release the remastered version in August, if you don't have it bought, you cannot play on official servers. Correct. Not the Jazz, I don't know how to make this any more clear to you. Right now, you go to Steam, you click play Ark Survival Evolved, right? If you do that same process in August, you cannot connect to the live servers. You can only play on single player. If you want to continue to play it on the live servers, you have to buy the remastered. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But I still haven't seen anything confirming that they're going to actually wipe the servers. They're just going to port them all to the remastered version. Oh yeah, this is a good point that I actually missed the. In their post, they have a live operations at the bottom, and it says official servers. With the launch of ASA, which is the remastered version, at the end of August, we will sunset all official servers on Xbox, PlayStation, and PC for Ark Survival Evolved at that time. It says the final save datas from Ark Survival Evolved official servers will be uploaded for players to rehost on their own servers or play in single-player non-dedicated. So the way I'm reading this, right? With the launch of ASA at the end of August, we will sunset all official servers on PlayStation, PC, and Xbox for Ark Survival Evolved. Sunset means retire, means get rid of. They're like they don't exist anymore. So they're going to take all official servers and they're going to sunset them. And then it says at this time the final save datas from the Ark Survival Evolved official servers. So right before they shut that down, they're going to take a screenshot of a snapshot of how all the servers are currently. So at that time, the final saves from Ark Survival Evolved official servers will be uploaded for players to rehost on their own servers or play in single player, as well as a slightly earlier snapshot. You will still be able to play on single player, non-dedicated, player, dedicated, and unofficial servers. So they're actually deleting all the servers. Yeah. I mean, it's posted on their website. Here, I'll send you the paragraph in your DM so you can read the paragraph I just read to see if you interpret that a different way. I highly doubt that this is a April Fool's joke. So basically, when that launches, they're gonna save all of the data, and then you can grab, as an example for you, you could grab 566 from their uploaded data. You could download it to your PC, and you could have 566 on single player, and you can host it for yourself if you want. There's not even going to be official servers. It says you will still be able to play single player, non-dedicated, player dedicated, and unofficial servers. There's not even going to be official servers anymore. Hopefully they clarify this if people ask questions, which they probably won't, but based on that statement, as long as this isn't a joke, yeah, I mean, that's flat out saying that they're going to shut the servers off in April, so, or August, sorry. If that's true, all I'm going to say is you're going to see some rats come out of the woodwork here shortly. People are going to do a Hail Mary, don't give a fuck here. Yeah, I mean, I don't work for Wildcard, but if I had to interpret it, I would say yes. That's exactly what that means. But I could be wrong. Or maybe they're joking. I don't know. I don't know why you would make a joke on your official website, but, you know, it's possible. It's cutting you deep in the wounds, huh?
A fine day for exploring.
Yeah, I mean, I assumed that they were gonna leave the server, like, at the very least, even if they didn't transfer the servers, you know, which, you know, that guy did say that they were gonna transfer, so you are right on that. That was an actual statement that was made. But if they weren't gonna transfer the existing servers to the new platform, at the very least, they should have still enabled official servers so people could have something to do until they come out with Arc 2, which they're not doing either, apparently. So. They're basically just taking their game and throwing it into a giant pit of fire. Yeah, I'm here. Damn, how's TPG just for looking at the people popping off? I mean, maybe they fucked that part up, because like I said, it wouldn't make any sense for there not to be at least some servers to play on until So I do feel like most people, I feel like the majority of people in like major tribes are probably going to quit playing that if that happens, so they don't have the energy to play a wipe, you know? Especially a wipe that doesn't matter after Arc 2 comes out. I don't know. With themselves. No. There's no gyms that stack with stack. Yeah, see, this is why I shouldn't have told you this type of stuff. No. There's a unique bow that you can put on that when you stack dexterity, it allows you to place more ballistas. It's not inherently with the skill. That's the difference between unique items within this game for the most part. Like high-end unique items is they unlock stuff that normally don't exist. So every 200 or 300 dex, you get an extra ballista. Like that's a unique trait that's only found on one unique bow. That's it. Like there's one of the like popular, I don't want to say noob, but like beginner player gloves that exist in the game is, and I like one of my first builds I ever played on this game, I actually built my build around the gloves because I thought it was so cool, is they state they give 800% increased physical damage while you're unarmed. So as long as you don't have a weapon on, then when you have those gloves on, they give you 800% increased physical damage. So you have to use attacks that can, like a melee attack that can be used that doesn't require a weapon. Like there's some skills like there's like some where you like punch the ground and make a shockwave or something, and that will get the bonus damage from it. But that's just like, I'm giving you an example of another unique item that has a trait on it that can only be found on that unique item. You know? That's the way that they've tried to make their unique items. Like the not all of them, but a lot of them are built around you creating a build that normally couldn't exist without it. Area of effect, it would apply to your rain of arrows, but it wouldn't apply to your split arrow, because split arrow isn't an area skill, but rain arrows is, right? It makes that that circle on the ground. Let me get a drink real quick. I'll be right back.
I'm not up to that just yet. Pruning a branch can save a tree. I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just yet.
You're trouble. I like that.
¿Cuánto tiempo llevo muteado en el stream? Sí, llevo bastante tiempo muteado. ¿Por qué alguien decidiría matarlo?
No pain, no gain, I once heard someone say. Make sure it's... Nah, no me gustan los stats. Western Forest. So, stay here. I guess. No, ma quanto tempo llevaré muteado, qué triste. Okay. Ya veo.
Yo, yo, yo. Damn, Jazz, you really like to open up the microtransactions shop, don't you?
No, I just...
Do you keep hitting that because you're trying to turn your map on?
Yeah.
Just change the keybind. Switch it from tab to M.
I think it should be fine. I just need to... I think clear memory. So I was
I have been muted for the entire time on Twitch, which is nice. I just noticed. There is this guy that gives you like
You weren't muted on Twitch the entire time.
I'm pretty sure I was.
No, I had your stream on multiple times with the audio, and I heard you through the stream.
I don't know. You get the option help this guy, and you get like perma bonus, perma stats, right? But like then the next option of the text is like, if you choose to kill this person, you cannot help him. Like,
yeah, there's 3 bandits in this act. They each will give you like very minor stats if you help them, but if you kill all 3, you get 2 skill points.
Yeah, which I don't really care about this.
It's better to kill all 3.
You think so?
No, I know so. I know this might sound crazy, but there is literally no person in this entire game, unless they're new to the game and they don't understand it, that ever takes any of the options.
What do you mean? This is stats.
Yeah, but they're dog shit. The amount of stats that you gain from that are not better than 2 stat points on your tree.
Which
is minor.
Gotta kill all of them. No, but like the meme was like, if you choose to kill him, you cannot help him. It's like,
yeah, once you kill him, you can no longer go back and help him to get the stats. Is what it's saying. I mean, you can technically, because there's a way you can make a book that changes the path that you took on this.
No, I'm just laughing at the stupidity of the text. If you kill him, you cannot help him, right? Because he's dead.
Yeah. I mean, it's not. I mean, logically, yes, that's what it is saying. But I think they put that in there to make people 100% understand that they know that, you know, that's what's going to happen if you do this.
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone. The king of rats. A feast for rats now.
Okay. So lucky that it's not connected. That would have been a free. I see. I just found it really stupid.
Damn, bro.
What?
So they posted a huge ass announcement in the Dark and Darker Discord. This guy's basically just saying that he's making this post without the other bigger devs knowing about it because he feels like it's necessary. He's just being honest with everyone, telling everyone that, you know, this legal battle with Nexon is crazy, and that they're such a huge company and they're trying to just bleed them dry of money because they don't actually have anything on them. But long term, they can't fight that huge game company because they don't have the money for that, right? They're a small indie company. So he just said, I'm just going to do this without even talking to these guys about it because I feel like I have no choice. So he set up a GoFundMe page asking people to help, just to help them continue to make the game and help them fight this legal bullshit. He posted this GoFundMe 5 minutes ago, and it already has $39,000.
Jeez. It's kind of toxic, bro. Fuck Nexon.
Yeah, it really is. Yeah, and they got some big fucking donators in here too. $700, $550, $500, $500, $500, $350, $300, $300 times 5, $260, $250. Some huge boys coming in.
I mean, I haven't played the game, but like, such an insane player base. It's pretty low. Nah, man, I hope that Nexon just collapses.
Oh
man.
shit. Another guy just posted one of the like kind of mods of the Discord. He's not a mod for the game, just for the Discord. Posted in the general chat and said, "Do not donate. This account could be compromised."
I was thinking that, so that...
Oh no, I hope not, bro. That's gonna be fucking terrible.
I was also thinking that I wasn't thinking of compromise. I was thinking maybe he was trying to cash it up and dip.
I'm sure we'll find out shortly.
How long ago was that?
It was all within the last 5 minutes.
Freaking Shiva, bro.
The donations have stopped now since that post was made, though, so that's good. Yeah.
How does GoFundMe works? Can the money be withdrawn real quick?
Yeah, I mean, people just they make a page saying that they need
no, but like can like in case of like situations like that can be fixed. Like,
if it's a scam, yeah. If they find out it's a scam, it can be reported and everyone will get their money back. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it has to have like an actual, you know, reasonable proof that it is a scam. But yeah, they can get their money back.
Me down.
I mean, at the end of the day, anyone can get money back from anything, right? It's not like you give something money and it just erases itself from... It's still there.
Andamos pidiendo donaciones para Propeller.
Yeah, exactly what Jazz just said.
Yeah, we need... we need to buy Ark.
You know what's funny is everyone is gonna own the new version of Ark regardless of how they feel about what's happening if they want to play the second version, because it's included in the bundle with the second version. They're not splitting it and allowing you to buy each one separately until like a year later. But you don't have to buy the DLCs if you don't want to, so I mean, easiest way to look at it is you're not paying money for an Arc 1 reboot, you're just buying Arc 2. Just don't buy the DLCs and you don't have to waste a bunch of money on that shit.
Keep me updated with the D&D situation though.
Yeah, I'm really interested to see what happens.
Yeah, same.
It's been a crazy day so far with random shit
yeah.
happening, bro. The fuck?
Yeah, what's happening? I hope it's not compromised, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, that's ideal for sure. I got really pissed because every time I see a notification, I can add everyone for Dark and Darker, I'm like, oh shit, here we go. And then I'm just getting depressed. Like, what is this?
No, the crippling depression.
Yeah, back at it again. Fucking hell.
Slow me down.
But these guys, where the dash is, man? Where's this golem? Ew.
I'll just let you know in advance, Jess. Just in case so you don't have questions. It's storming pretty crazy at my house right now, so my power might go out at some point.
Oh.
But if that does happen, I will be back whenever it decides to fix itself.
Are you gonna feel what it is to live in the tier world?
Yeah. Have to go outside and beg for change on the corner.
Well,
I'm not up to that just yet.
I'll have to drive to my parents' house and ask them if I can stay over the night so I can have internet.
I wish that was an option with me or my parents live in the same neighborhood. So if I don't have electricity, most likely they don't. Deep. Okay, I need to go up. So they haven't said that's anything after?
Not yet.
Action. Has the post has been deleted or anything?
Do what?
Is the post still up?
Yes. The guy that made the announcement telling people not to donate, he doesn't have the capability to actually remove that guy's post because he's the highest rank in the Discord. So he's actually, that guy is one of the, I don't know what you'd call him. I guess, developers, admin. I don't know. He directly works for it. He's not just a Discord admin.
Yeah. We will see pretty soon. We might be into something here. Wait, am I just... Wait, what? Am I griefing? Totally griefing. Why is this bow more down? What? What happened? Ah, it's because this is... Of course I changed it. Which one is the one that changes the blue? X?
So the bow in your inventory might actually be more damage because you don't just look at the physical, you gotta look at the physical and the elemental combined. So you're better off. The easiest way to do this would be to put your... You don't have to look at... What do you have linked in your bow? The split arrow?
Mm-hmm.
So just look at like your rain of arrows on your Q. Hover over it, the Q button, and see how much your damage is, and then put the other bow on it, and then hover over the skill and see how much your damage is.
DPS?
Yeah.
It's just like 18 more.
I don't think you're understanding what I'm saying, Jess.
What do you mean?
Oh, never mind. The stream was super delayed. Yeah, so the one that you linked, you still got more damage out of it, but it's not very much. So if you don't feel like dicking around and trying to roll a red or whatever, you could always just use the same bow.
No, but which one is the one that does the blue?
Which one does what? Change the color?
No, the stats, the ones below.
It depends on how you wanna roll it and which item you wanna roll. If it's a rare item, no, the blue ones can only re-roll an item that's blue. So an item that has like 2 properties on it or 1 property on it, you can re-roll those properties. The rare one requires either you scour it and then use an alchemy orb on it again, or you use a chaos orb on it to re-roll the stats.
For the split arrow, it's more damage as well. So like the way this works, if I understand properly, if I put this red on something different, it will only get lifesteal for the Oh, yeah.
The life gain on hit. Is that what you're saying?
I see how this works.
Oh no.
It was compromised.
No, that hasn't been confirmed or denied yet, but more people are donating.
So on-off was for the people donating, or or something else? The on-off was for the people donating, or was for me? You said
yeah, I'm saying
no.
I'm saying people are still donating. Yeah, like they're not listening. They went from $38,000 to $46,000. So another 8,000 has been donated. This guy right here, single-handedly, 13 minutes ago, donated $1,000.
Oh, I hope it's not compromised, honestly.
People are always so eager to be generous, you know?
I mean, they enjoy the game and all of that, so...
Oh, I do too, but I wasn't just going to donate right away. I don't mind chipping in a little bit, but I'm not going to do it right away.
Yeah, no, right now is better too. Oh, of course, it says normal item. It doesn't work, it only works with normal items.
So which one?
It upgrades a normal item to a random rarity.
Yeah, chance orbs, so they have a weird thing that can happen, so they can either turn a normal, a white item into a blue, a rare, or a unique, if there's a unique base type for that item. It getting turned into a unique is very rare, though, so don't ever bank on that. I've seen people put 5,000 of those into an item trying to get it to be unique, and it just doesn't happen.
It just doesn't happen. I guess I would just...
If you want to try to craft a bow with the blue stats, your best bet is to like buy a different one from the vendor if it has one. If the vendor has one with sockets, like linked sockets that are decent, that's a white base, and then you can craft it from there. I can explain it to you how to do that if you want to do that. I think there's also a vendor recipe for making a good bow too. Let me check real quick. I forget. There is recipes, so you can sell specific items in a specific way to a vendor, and it'll like guarantee certain mods. Oh, it's a lot harder to do with weapons, unfortunately. Let me see. Oh yeah, that's a huge pain in the ass. What the fuck? Oh no, never mind. I see it here. So if I can check the vendors really quick and see if they have a bow that like a white base with good damage, like whatever, you know what I mean? I say good damage, I mean like the tier of the weapon, yes. Or whatever. It'll be Groose at the bottom.
What?
The bone bow.
Yeah, the bone bow is the highest DPS for what you have right now, I believe. So you could buy that one with the green and the red socket, and then I can show you how to do a vendor recipe to craft if you want.
Would I want the tall green or the green red? The real question.
Doesn't really matter, I don't think. If you go double green, you can put the links that are in your bow in your chest and put the links that are in your chest in that bow then. But they need to be linked together, so I don't... Do you have anything to link things, or did you already use all that?
I think I used... Which one is the name of the...
No, listen, I see the solve right here, actually. You can just move... If you look at your gear, right? You can move the links that are in your bow to your chest. Move the links that are in your chest to your helmet, and then you can put that one link that's in your helmet in the bow, and then you're fine. You don't need the bow to be linked. It doesn't matter which one you buy.
I can buy both. Why not?
But you don't need both. You only need one. But do you have a whetstone in your stash, by the way?
Maybe not.
Fast.
I think you vendored them all, didn't you?
Maybe.
Return if you must.
You need
a white what?
A whetstone. You were selling the whetstones and armor scraps for wisdoms to the vendor.
Well, I think I buy them. Yeah, I sell them.
I think that guy sells them. See how much he sells them for. It'll be on his last tab, I believe.
I agree.
You need one.
Blacksmith Western?
Yeah.
Well, I just have enough.
Oh yeah, you can buy it. You have 3 armor scraps. Yeah, you're good. So buy that. And then you are going to want to go to Yena.
Travel far.
Unless you already have. So you need a... Yeah, just go to Yena. Okay, so you're going to want to buy one of those rustic sash belts at the top left. One of the top 4 belts. If she has... Does she have any that are blue?
The first one, I guess.
Yeah, the first one's blue. So buy the first one. And then after you buy that, you need to get the bow out of your stash.
Okay.
You need the belt that you just bought, the bow that you just bought, and the whetstone that you just got. You need all 3 of those items.
Be well.
So this. Okay. This, I guess. So.
Okay, so now go to any vendor to sell.
Speak.
And you're going to want to sell to them the bow, the belt, and the whetstone. And it should show in return that he's going to give you a bow with increased physical damage on it.
Yeah.
So then you just accept the trade. So that's a vendor recipe that guarantees that the bow rolls increased physical damage, which that damage is like crazy high.
What you doing, Ben?
And then the other thing you can do now, because a blue can always have 2 mods on it. It can have a prefix and a suffix. So right now it has a prefix. So if you go to your stash, because I don't see any in your inventory, go to your stash and grab an augmentation orb and use the augmentation orb on the bow. It's not the best outcome, but it gave it crit multiplier. So you have... the way you can see what is a prefix, what is a suffix, if it has room for mods, is if you hover over the bow while your mouse is on it and hit and hold down Alt. It'll show you the physical damage is a prefix and the crit multi is a suffix. So you can see it has 2 mods on it. But that damage should be higher. I don't know. Just check, hover over your Q, your rain of arrows again, and swap it on and see if the damage is higher. It might be, it might not be. I don't know. It's hard to really tell, but that's the best bow at your current level.
It's actually worse.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So the other option you can do with this as well, since you already got this bow now, I mean, it was worth the try to see if the vendor recipe worked, is now you have those... Huh?
No, keep going.
Now you have those alteration orbs, the blue ones. You can use those on the bow and it'll re-roll the blue properties. Try to get better properties, maybe.
Oh my god, crippling depression.
You don't have to, I'm just saying.
Crippling depression. What if I do this? Jesus, bro, what is this crippling depression? I'm actually just got hit by the crippling depression.
I think the reason why the other bow is giving you so much is because it has huge flat lightning damage on it, that's why.
You think?
Yeah. Because it doesn't have high physical damage. Look at the physical damage roll. It's lower than that other bow. It's because it has that huge lightning damage roll on it.
Wait, what happened if you...
I kind of want you to understand and look at this crafting, so you can understand how things are going a bit more. Here, accept my invite to the party. I don't have a lot of these, but I just want to give you some more of these alterations so you can use it on that bow. And try to roll yourself something with decent lightning damage or cold damage.
Let's see it. With the one that
you don't have to feel guilty about using them. Just use them. No, don't. Yeah, roll the bow in your stash, the one that you had. Also, if you hold shift and then right click those orbs of alteration, it'll hold it so you don't have to constantly click one and then click another. You know what I mean?
Set shift?
Yeah, hold down shift and then right click the orb. And then it'll hold it so you can just click
over. Oh, I have to keep shift hold it though.
Yeah. So really what you want here is you want to look for a roll that has a high elemental damage roll added to it that's equal to the one of your bow current. So you need one that's high lightning or high.
80.
Oh yeah, that's good. 80's good. And then you could also take this orb. Trade me with this.
Oh.
If you use that orb on it now, it'll turn it from a blue to a rare and add another mod to it.
Let me see something though. Wait, it went a little bit up.
Yeah, I told you this. It's because it's the highest tier bow that you can possibly wear at the time, so you just have to craft it a little bit to get a decent stat roll.
Huh.
But now use that orb I gave you, the one with the face on it. That'll make it a rare item and give it an additional stat.
That's... Actually, I think it rolled pretty okay.
Oh, yeah, it rolled huge fire damage. That's going to be even more damage. Look at your damage now.
Yeah. I think it went a little bit fine.
That's it, my boy, right there.
The split arrow went to 633.
I don't want to overdo you here, because I still want you to try to play, but I think you learning crafting is important to the experience. So I'll give you these as well. You can use these to change the color and add more sockets if you want to. to the bow, or you can save them for another bow, whatever you want to do. I don't know.
No, I really want to play around this bow. Let's just try to play around. Let's try to.
None of this currency means shit to me, so I don't. You can use it however you want. It's not gonna matter to me either way.
Wait, which one is the one that added the color?
More sockets. The color. You probably want to add more sockets first. So use the jewelers first. You have to take the links out.
Let me remove my gems first.
Oh, also before you do that, here, take these. Before you start using those. And use a bunch of those on that bow. It'll increase the quality. The higher quality, the higher chance it has of rolling more sockets.
So
you just hold shift and do the same thing with those.
Use all of them, or?
Yeah, you're just gonna take 20. Yeah, because it's rare. If it's white, it only takes 4. If it's blue, it takes 10. If it's rare or unique, it takes 20.
Yeah.
Now you can use the jeweler to try to get more sockets.
Okay, 3 is only the arc se fue a la mierda, yes. 3 is the maximum.
Hold Alt on it and see what the item level is, and I'll tell you how many sockets it can roll.
23. You don't need to roll 3 though.
Item level 23.
Yeah, I don't only roll.
Yeah, it can't roll more than 3, so you can stop at 3. And then here I'll give. Oh no, actually I don't have any.
No, but I want the links. I want to change the link.
I know. I'm gonna give you stuff so you can do that.
Ark is dead, Surra. Ark ha muerto. Wildcard lo mató.
Baby.
I'll see if
you can use those to make it to where it's 3 linked instead of 2.
Oh, first one.
You got some extras so you can use it on other gear too.
No. Split arrow. 5 in. The last one was.
So the crafting on this game also goes. There's one extra level of crafting too. In this game, you can get a hideout. It's basically like your own little like base, if you will. It's not really a base, but it's just like a spot that you can go to. You can get you can customize it, move stuff around, and you can have a crafting table there. Your crafting table will also allow you to add even more mods to an item, but you can only add one crafted mod. But right now, I don't think you've unlocked it yet, so you don't have access to that just yet.
No, Ben. Ark is done. There is no more Ark. They are gonna wipe it. Ark is gonna get wiped on. Yeah. If you want to see what's going on, you can read that, man. Ark is gone. It's a goner. Let me go use my new brand bow in some underwear mobs.
I'll be right back again.
Yep. I mean, that's unless they actually didn't properly
You are well?
type what they were gonna do with the game. The game is totally gone. there is not gonna be official, not even like what I'm saying. There is not gonna be official. It's not like they are even deleting official PvE, bro. No more official PvE. Oh my. Oh.
That would only slow me down.
Like, I don't even know what to feel right now. I'm so surprised that they decided to go that route. It just doesn't make sense for me.
Only slow me down.
Yeah, I think you might be right. It might be because of that. I think it's stupid though. I think most people are just gonna. I think their game is gonna be a ghost town because of that sooner than they expected. I think they wanted to make it like that, and now it's probably gonna make their game a ghost town.
Me down.
I don't know. What's the big plan? Like, I only think they trolled. They are trolling really hard with that. Yeah, like, people can only play, like, there is a reason why even the people that play unofficial at all in this game don't play unofficial permanently. Like, you can play unofficial, but the fact that it's wiping, for some people is not it. They can play from time to time. I think we need to wait. We need to wait to see if it was they didn't properly type what they were gonna do. Because it totally could be a misunderstanding, I guess. Maybe. Yeah, general, like people were asking, and of course we're getting ignored. They were probably getting NPC by utterly obsessed. They were probably just getting an NPC by him. Yeah, a lot of people were like, what if it's just April Fools? What if it's just April Fool?
I'm not up to that just yet.
A lot of people don't think it could be April Fool. Ark Survival Evolve 1, but in Unreal Engine 5. They just give it a name. I don't recall the name. Oh my god. I see.
That would only slow me down.
Like, it's so stupid that they actually are doing that. I still don't get it, man.
You are captured, stupid beast.
I don't know. You know what I mean? A game that you're forced to play. Of course that doesn't make sense, right? Because no one is like putting a gun in your head and telling you should be playing Ark Survival Evolved 2, right? What we mean by a game that you're forced to play is, of course, like people love this game, right? People love Ark. It's a love-hate relationship, and now if they want to keep playing the game, they have to. If you want to play Ark Survival Evolved on Unreal Engine 5, the one, you will have to buy it again. I think everyone is. I think everyone is losing their mind. Am I anyway.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I think everyone is losing it. But like, we know it's a lie because we actually like the game. We enjoy the game. Chambers and shit.
Luxury and cruelty go hand in hand.
I don't know. Some people didn't even like. We need some clarifications in. We need some clarification in what is gonna be happening. Like, are they actually not gonna support official? And that's what they meant? If that's what they meant, that's what they meant. What are we gonna do, right? Because some people were like, yeah, who is gonna lead? Who's gonna lead Ark? The wipe. Someone was saying, who's gonna lead the wipe? It's like, there is not gonna be a wipe, bro. There is not gonna be a wipe. We're talking about which wipe? There is like wipe mean that this something happened afterwards. I feel bad as well. I don't know, man. I'm trying to. It's just like this text. What does this text means? They actually have to clarify that text. Honestly. I hope that is not what the text means. That text is so weird. Yeah, that's what I mean. Cannot. I don't get it, man. What? Yep.
That would only slow me down. That would only slow me down.
Well, I got hit there. I lost 11 HP. I don't think I'm touching... I don't think I'm touching anything on 566. Hello. Someone is like, better build... it's like, better build powers. Like, yeah, I'm not touching 566 after that announcement. Thank you. I value my time. I mean, I'm gonna play until the end. I'm just not gonna build anything. I mean, at the start they said like they were gonna port. Now they don't. So.
No. At the start, it didn't look like they were going to. At the start, they said they were going to.
Yeah.
It didn't look like shit. It was 100% fact, and then they just pulled out.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. What?
The Twitter post is still up, I think.
Yeah, no, I read it. I read it back then. I was even mentioning it on TPG chat at the time, and that was what they have said. What is the upgrade on D&D? Update, not upgrade. Update. How do I say anything?
What?
What is the update on D&D?
I think the way that he said this in this Twitter post was just, it was a very open-ended answer where it could be understood in way like.
I just want
That will only slow me down.
Like a. Yeah, no, that's legit, and I just don't want more bad things happening to them, you know.
What, wildcard?
No, I fuck wildcard. Sorry, what fuck. No, the D&D folks.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they deleted the GoFundMe off the announcement page.
Oh, so it's actually...
Here you go. There's that post. Just in case people need it for later. Go ahead and send it to you.
So it's... Oh yeah, that one. I remember because I read that one.
But you see how that's an open-ended answer? He says save data will carry over, no wipes are required. But
yeah,
he doesn't specifically say save data will carry over to official, like, and stay on official servers. He's just saying that the data itself will still carry over, and it's going to. It's just you're only going to be able to play it on single player.
And doubt.
Yep.
Should you choose this road, beware those who would waylay your hopes and disembowel your dreams. Remain sure.
You might be goddamn right. So I delete the GoFundMe?
They deleted off the announcements. Let me see if the GoFundMe's still up. No, it's deleted.
Oh, so it was actually... it's fucked up, man.
Yep, it was a guy scamming. It's fine, those people will get money back. The GoFundMe is closed, so that means it's already been reported as a scam, so all those people will get their money back.
Nice. Fuck that cunt, bro. That was doing that. Oxygen thief.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation.
I think it's more scary that guy's
the former is wisdom.
Discord has been hacked, and who knows what kind of DMs he has between developers and stuff. Or maybe it wasn't hacked and he just decided to go rogue, who knows?
Yeah, it could also be the thing that I told you, which he just wanted to be a quick money grab.
Yep.
Yeah, Wildcard on the other hand is taking all the wrong steps into being into having big longevity. I think is because you know it's bad because most of the people that play on official and like on private servers, most of them, I will not say like the big majority, but most of them just play on the premise that they eventually will be able to play on official. And now it's like, yeah, there's no point for us to even try to meet people anymore.
What? Sorry, I filled your DMs with shit, but it's been a crazy, eventful day.
She hasn't woke up and he's already getting...
I mean, for me personally, it has been a roller coaster of a fucking day. I'm just saying.
Yeah. It looked like that.
It started out with me getting overwhelmed by all the PoE updates. Then one of my fucking hardcores died. Then I get harassed by some dude.
Yeah, where was he at?
No, a teak tree.
Teak tree?
I didn't grab the last thing that he said. I should have, and I forgot about it before I fucked off. But there was a guy killing the chompies, and he said to him, he's like, "Hey, guy over there killing the chompies. I could be your toad as long as you don't kiss me." Hee hee. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy?
Yeah, I don't know.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, that ARC shit though. Did you read that?
A little bit. What else was there? At least in the other game, and they're killing all the servers, which I can't wait for.
With the launch of ASA, all servers are going to be sunset. You like how they put in that post? The servers will be uploaded for players to rehost on their own servers. So Jazz, it's not the end.
Yeah.
You can host 566 on your own server.
How crazy is that shit?
That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, but what do you think about this? Let me do this one. This was in January.
There's no... What are you talking about, the upgrade?
What people were insinuating from this post back in January, because they already knew about the first game getting upgraded to Unreal Engine 5.
Oh.
They thought that, okay, the servers aren't going to get wiped, they're just going to transfer the servers from one game to the next. That's what everyone took from this post. So now they decided today that's not happening.
That's kind of crazy, though. You can't port from one game to another. That's not like...
I said that earlier too, and then Jazz was like, no, they said they were going to, so that's what I...
Unless R2 is the same game, pretty much. Which, why would you play it if it's the same game?
No, it's not talking about carrying the servers from Arc 1 to Arc 2.
What?
It's talking about upgrading the servers, or moving the servers from Arc 1 to Arc Survival Ascended, which is just the remastered version of Arc 1. That's what comes out in August. Is the remastered version.
Oh, I thought that was Arc 2.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, the remastered version is what's coming out in August, and they're not going to port any of the servers to the remastered version. It's only going to basically be a single player or unofficial server game.
Hell yeah.
And if you want to play Arc Survival Ascended, you have to rebuy the game and all the expansions for it.
Oh, fuck yeah.
And, hold on, I got one more for you. That was after they stated in January that also you do not have to rebuy the game if you already own it.
Yeah, that was also one thing that the fact that they said that it was gonna be a free upgrade.
Free upgrade this dick. Get the credit card out.
Tony, it's been a roller coaster of a fucking day.
Oh my god. You know what that means? Without even reading any of this shit, I'm telling you what that means. That means Arc 2's not coming out until like late 2024.
Well, they said in the post that it's going to be at the end of the year, but
no way. I think that's just a thing they just tossed out there.
This is what I told Jazz. I said I think the reason why they told everyone that things are going to be ported and it's going to be free in January is because they don't want to tell everyone the true answer in January and they all quit playing the game, right?
Makes a lot of sense, right?
They just extended their game for multiple more months.
That would only slow me down.
They don't get a monthly subscription, but the more people that play their game, the more publicity, the more Steam charts.
The more
if they said that it was going to die, that would have been it, right? Well, no, I mean the degenerates still would have played, but you definitely wouldn't get any new people or people returning, or people would just throw it away.
Well, and this is something else that's really insane too, right? I was telling Jazz, I'm like, okay,
that thing.
It's one thing that they're not going to transfer the data from Arc 1 to Arc Survival Ascended or whatever, the remake, the remaster. But how are they not going to even have official servers on the new game? Well, this paragraph, right, for the remastered version, this is what it's talking about that I clicked through. It says, at the launch, at the end of August, we will sunset all official servers on Xbox, PC, and PlayStation. At that time, the final data is whatever, and then it says the servers will be uploaded for players to rehost on their own server to play single player, non-dedi, as well as whatever. You'll still be able to play on single player, non-dedicated, player dedicated, and unofficial servers.
Thaumaturge laureate to the Empire.
I just got April Fools really pretty bad.
I don't. It's like. I mean, for Wildcard to actually put an April Fool like that, I don't really think so.
Saying I got April Fools.
What the fuck is that?
So this guy with like the developer rank in Illum's Discord, he posted, he's like, hey, I'm just doing a beta for my new plugins. Join my server. I'm gonna do like a 3 or 4 day beta to make sure everything's working correct before I release them. The plugins were Zami,
Piety was after a creation of Melagaro's called the Baleful Gem. It's nearby, and it's something that heartless bitch must never get her hands on. You have it already. Thank innocence. All right, take it to the Esmeri village by the river. I'll meet you there. For my days with the Ebony Legion are done.
Random shit. I'm like, oh shit, it's Volcano. That'd be sweet. I fucking downloaded it, loaded in the, put in the loader, put in the beta key, fucking reopened the game, and that's what it did.
As soon as you signed in?
Yeah, I logged in and it was like, April Fools, and it just kept saying that like over and over again. April Fools, you dumb cunt. Happy April Fools, and it just kept talking.
Why is there a sailing icon at the bottom right under the farming icon?
That was super loud though too.
I'm assuming you can't even click on that, right? It doesn't do anything.
I didn't even check. I just logged out.
What a unit that guy is. Anyway, all I was saying was that the servers, they state the servers are going to be sunset, and that they will be uploaded for players to rehost. And then it says you will still be able to play on single player, non-dedicated, player dedicated, and unofficial servers. It doesn't say you'll be able to play on official servers. I don't think there's even going to be official servers when they release this. So what I was trying to say earlier is I told Jazz, I was like, at the very least, if they weren't going to port the servers over from 1 to remake, they could have at least still left official servers open for people to put their clown makeup on and go play.
Yep.
Especially if they expect people to go ahead and spend another, what was it, $50, $80? No, $90.
Wild. Like, why would you get it then?
So this is their thing in that post that they made. You spend $50 and you get the remastered and you get Arc 2. That's what you're spending your $50 on. But the remastered only comes with Survival of the Fittest and Island. And any servers that they didn't create, so like Valgaro and stuff. But if you want like all the other ones, AB, SE, everything else, you have to buy that in a $20 pass, and then you also have to buy the Gen pass again to get Gen 1 and Gen 2. Each $20.
What is going on?
So it's $50 for the remastered plus Arc 2, and then another $20 for some expansions and another $20 for more expansions. So you have to spend a total of $90 to buy everything again. After they said the servers are going to be transferred, and after they said it was going to be a free upgrade. There's a fucking party out here. Yeah, Jazz said they posted in TPG and asked who's going to carry them on this next wipe. Poor delusional bastards are thinking there's going to be a wipe.
Well, it probably does make sense for them to do that because yeah, the PvP servers are probably a pain in the ass.
Yeah, but like
much more pain in the ass than the PvE ones.
Yeah, but like they are basically saying to the PvP servers like they don't care about them. The PvE servers.
I mean, yeah, they don't care about any of the servers, PvE or PvP. If they're official, they're not going to be existent.
Yeah, like they are only selling to pretty much.
Yeah, like you can understand with and you can understand with like PvP if they shit on PvP, it's like whatever. The PvP player base is like 1% of player base. The PvP player base, like
as shit as it is for them to do that to everyone, first of all, I'm not surprised. And second of all that being said, I am still interested to see how the game looks, though. Even though that happened, like it's going to be interesting to see how Arc 1 looks on Unreal 5.
Will be interesting.
You know, the weird part about this post too is it says that it says with this whole remaster that they're adding quality of life improvements, balance, and gameplay changes to it. So they're updating the minimap, they're adding new structures, one of them being a smaller tech teleporter, quality of life improvements for building, snap fixes, increased foundation support, foundation height adjustment. They're adding a queuing system, which that doesn't make any sense to me. Unless that's for survival of the fittest only. Because a queuing system would imply, like, the way I look at that anyway, maybe I'm wrong, is like when you're join simming, right? You just queue and then you just sit in queue.
It could be that.
And the other interesting thing that I seen was they're adding slots for chibis and skins, so you don't have to, I don't know, whatever. And then they're also adding a ping system. So you can, like, you know, look a direction and then ping it for your teammates, like, oh, he's over there. Whatever. Like Jazz said earlier, though, I think a lot of people are waiting to see if they're going to say this is an out-of-season April Fool's joke.
I really don't know. I see it hard for them to go that route.
Financially, it seems to be a mistake, but do I see it hard for them to do it in a serious manner? No, because they're a little bit slow. And they're also greedy. But don't worry, everyone relax. There's an EVO event this weekend, so get on and get your taming done while you still got time.
Yep, make sure that you raise those dinos that are going to be useless in 3 months.
Yep. Hell yeah.
Lucky you.
Lucky me. Lucky me.
And just top off the rest of my evening. Not to sound selfish, like it's just a day for me, but just to add to the rest of my evening, my day that's occurred here. We've had like 6 tornado warnings, so it's just been a very eventful day. Yeah, luckily I have a basement and I'm in the basement at all times, so.
There you go.
That would only slow me down.
Hmm.
How much I gotta pay for a fucking script?
How much do I have to pay for a front row seat and popcorn to watch all these servers just crumble?
Oh, come on. Is it time to be toxic?
Yeah, it is. It's a great time to be toxic.
There's people lives involved in this, you know? Hours and
People's
hours.
lives? What does that mean?
There's people lives on the line.
Lives on the line? I don't know about that, Jeff. I've spent double the amount of time playing League of Legends that I have Ark. Where's my fucking time back for that? You know? You don't hear me crying about that. It's not about what you lose, it's about what you gain. You know? That's the way you gotta look at it. Without Ark, you wouldn't have gained friendship, crippling depression.
Friendship and flowers.
You know? You wouldn't have been able to learn about dinosaurs. It's very useful in this day and age.
I was using my dinosaur knowledge to Risk though. No, from playing the dinosaur game with a few women, I have understood that the Eutyrannus is found really cute by females.
I almost forgot. There's one more piece of information I didn't even send you in DMs that you have no idea about. I don't know if you noticed, but I don't know if you've seen it or not, if you had the same as me, but there was multiple pings in Dark and Darker earlier.
Yeah.
See this what happened? If you go to Dark and Darker right now,
there's a tournament, so they must have done clear.
No, listen. An Iron Mace administrator. There's a guy there called Lucy, whatever the hell his name is, Lucia, made an announcement saying like this huge fucking novel, saying we're struggling and whatever, and a GoFundMe page. You seen that? Yeah, the GoFundMe page was fake. Someone compromised that guy's account. They hacked his account, set up a GoFundMe page. There was like $60,000 raised on that GoFundMe
That would
page.
only slow me down.
God damn.
I seen the notification, and from the time that I seen it and I clicked on it, it was about a 5-minute span from when he posted it and when I opened it, and they had already raised $50,000. Yeah, that's why it's not in the announcements anymore. Well, what the hell? See, this guy... Okay, so this guy... Maybe I'm wrong now. See, I'm telling you, it's been a roller coaster. In general... Listen, in general chat, a guy posted after that GoFundMe got posted like 2 minutes later. He said, no one donate. We can't confirm if this is legitimate or not. Someone might have compromised this guy's account. And then he just posted a little bit ago and said that it was confirmed that the GoFundMe is legitimate by another guy. So, okay, maybe it was, but it's been deleted and you can't even go to the website anymore. It's not even there.
Because it was probably reported as a scam and...
Yeah, this guy posted a DM from a guy and said the GoFundMe was something we were working on just in case, so I also confirmed that it is legit.
I mean, that's better for me, mentally.
Yeah, I mean, I'm glad that people weren't getting... I mean, like I said, they would have got refunded anyway, but...
Yeah, but just like the
problem with
all
this
the
is it would have made Wildcard look a lot worse. Yeah. So... Did I say Wildcard?
Yes.
Down. Oh my god. It's infecting my brain like a cancer. Help me. No, Dark and Darker would have made Iron Mace look worse. Fuck, help me, Jesus. Jesus.
You don't fuck with the Jesus. No, but yeah, that's what I meant. Like, it goes word for word because with all the situation with Nexus, whatever the...
That's a relief. I'm glad it's legitimate because,
yeah,
like I told Jazz earlier, like I'm down to donate to something like that, but I don't ever just jump on the gun, right? Fuck that. I'm not gonna get made fun of when I fucking donate and look like an idiot.
Not like this.
If they post it again and they confirm.
What are you doing, Ben? By the way,
fine, then, yeah,
do you play this game?
In there, why not? I don't mind. It's a fucking great game. Get this shit over with so we can get our fucking game put out. I don't want to play anything else but it.
It's still like fighting legal shit though. Who knows when that's gonna be over?
I mean, they should not be fighting.
That was the point of the post. They were saying that the Nexon's just trying to bleed them dry because they don't have much money. So they're saying like if they get money, then they can pay for better lawyers and probably get this over faster.
And I don't know if Japan has like in the US, I forget what it's called, but there's some kind of like, what's it called? But it's designed for like someone with a shitload of money can't just hold someone with a lawsuit for 30 years.
Yeah.
And make them pay for lawyers and shit like that. Like, it's like the first trial is like super quick, rushed, and it's just
Oh, as to do that. That's pretty smart.
That's all that they're determining is if there's like a real case here or if it's just someone bullying somebody else. But I doubt Japan has that.
Jazz, you know why it's very smart?
Why?
Because it was made in the USA, baby.
That would only slow me down.
Welcome.
You mean it's a freedom rule?
Yep.
Man,
by the way, go ahead.
I'm leveling these gems so fast that I'm under level.
Yeah, the problem is you're clearing a lot of stuff. You're like clearing everything in every zone, so you're getting a lot more XP than what the game normally intends.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just telling you that's why it's happening. I didn't give you any context with the death screenshot I sent you earlier. That was gathering cakes, by the way. Last time I looked at it, it was fine. I was going to like 600. It was at like 450, and then I was like really in the conversation with Jazz talking about this thing and explaining stuff. Next thing I know, I look over and it's standing in Death's office. I don't even know how it died.
The Oriathan girl.
It must have triggered the knight somehow to beat my ass.
Yeah, even if you stand on top of the cook guy. Well, I think one of them can still path where it attacks you.
I ran back to see where I died, and it was one tile to the east of the cook, so it was like right behind him. And then that wasn't like, there was no, I don't have auto retaliate or anything on, right? So it's just like, it either happened right there or it was trying to run away and it just died. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Well, that was on the account that was prepping for the Todd. The other one's already 99.
You don't get very long to go to death.
Unfortunately, the account's now worth half of what it would have been worth when I was going to sell it.
No.
No, I looked at the one dude that I got my one account from, and the accounts with like the same stats between hardcore and soft. Not hardcore and soft. Hardcore and normal is about half the same stats.
What?
Yep.
That doesn't sound right. I was getting my counts. Like hardcore was like 250 or 300, and the other one was like 50 cheaper for the normal.
I can show you. Hold on.
I mean, I'm sure that guy does have the ceiling messed up. It doesn't seem right though. At least it died with 99 agility.
Yeah, so hardcore. I'm not trying to go like super crazy here, so I'm just gonna like try to find something that are like the same.
Going.
So
I gave the Ebony Legion my faith. Piety led us into that wretched. The blackguards will never stop. The blackguards will never stop pursuing some. Farewell. Yeah.
I guess it just depends on how you would value an account, I suppose. So he actually has like really weird things like for sale right now. Like he has 2 Ironmen with 99 agility, but they don't have any other skills. But they have. This confused me for about 2 seconds before I figured it out. They have 99 agility, and one has 18 mil gold, and the other one has 16 mil gold, but they have no other stats level. I was like, what? And then I realized, I looked at the screenshot, it was agility pyramid. You know how many fucking laps of agility pyramid it is for 18 and 16 mil gold? It only has 1200 marks though, so it makes sense. But that account, so 16 mil, 99 agility, is $175 as a normal Iron Man. So mine has 99 fire making, which is basically nothing. Like it adds small value, but it's not going to be worth more than 18 or 16 mil cash. So that's like probably like $150, give or take. Yeah. And then you have a hardcore. The cheapest hardcore he has with 99 agility also has 99 fishing, or 83 hunter and 77 ring crafting. That's the 2 options, and those are $325. So the way I interpreted that was 99 agility, all the marks, 99 fire making with all the crates. It's close to the same as the fishing one, so instead of 325, it's probably more like 300, 275. But the other one that has no cash on it, where he has 16 mil cash, compared that to a non-hardcore, it's 175. With no cash, it's probably only like 125, 150.
Yeah.
It's almost half the price. Between status.
I have to, make 20 mil cash.
What's that? Oh. I thought you was about to hit me with a banger.
It's, do you remember the lead guy in the open OSRS? You remember the lead dev, his name?
No.
Like blue.
I have no idea, to be honest.
code your own plugins. It's not useful.
So what, it's like a... It's like help you code or what? So it's just all
like it's an open source client, so people code. It's just like OpenSRS.
Oh, okay. So yeah, it's just like another alternative to...
Yeah, I think it's the same guy that made it. But nobody's using it. Everyone has their own client schemes.
No surprise. I'm upset I keep seeing these people post these progress reports of them doing aerial fishing. Because I have a lot of people, I've seen a lot of people talking about like how risky it is. You know? Okay, I posted a 121-hour progress report of him doing it. 2.7 million fishing, 3.5 million hunting. But now I'm pretty lost at what to do. Between those accounts, I don't know. So I'm thinking like, okay, maybe whatever, I finish 99 fire making, I sell the account as a normal iron, whatever, along with my day. Or I could keep that one for myself and sell the other hardcore that actually finished the fire making already. But I kind of want to keep that one because it's a hardcore. And it has the agility fit. Tough call.
On PoE, it's gonna be huge. I'm already noticing.
Yeah.
I was thinking when I was eating, I want to eat. Need to mute TikTok.
Regarding wildcard. Oh, you're already helping as well. That's nice. Regarding wildcard, so I have this line of doubt. It's pretty stupid.
Return
if they announce the situation a week ago to be an April Fool's joke. If they wanted to do like that, they will have simply just not say anything and just like 1st of April they just like do a stupid thing, and it's more. I think it's totally legit.
Yeah, I think it is too. I just said there's a possibility that it isn't, but yeah, I think it is too.
But thinking about like the way they did it, right? I just I just want some clarification. Actually, maybe that's probably the only thing that I want right now. Probably the fact that it's gonna cost. No, I really. Is there gonna be official servers or not? That's probably the only thing that I want clarification.
I mean, I said that there definitely should be regardless, but I mean, even if they just put normal official servers, but they don't transfer everything, which I don't think they're going to, based on those statements. Is there really any point to fucking play the game? Like, I don't. I guess it could still be fun for a little bit on a white kind of scenario. But...
That's like the issue,
that will
right?
really slow me down.
I just don't understand what is the point of wanting to kill the game like that. What? How did it took that much damage?
Probably something to do with, I don't know, killing the server cost or.
Oh my.
I have no idea. They're trying to prep servers for the beta test that they're gonna do whenever. I mean, it's not happening until August, right?
Yeah, but I'm not pre-buying. Right?
That would only slow me down.
So
you're not pre-buying.
Yeah, I'm not pre-buying. Especially not on an existing game.
Well, I mean, the way that they have their game sales structured, you have to buy a remastered version to get Arc 2, so it's like all in one package. You can't. It's not split separately until a later date, they said.
Yeah. No, and like if I want to keep playing, like, but yeah, that's what, like, let's say like if I want to keep playing the game, right? Because I also want to make content out of that thing.
That would only slow me down.
I don't. So like this is the thing that you have to think of, right? There is not gonna be mods for the remaster until like I don't know, a year as well, because the mods cannot be ported; they have to be remade. like unofficial effectively is gonna be also like be a clusterfuck.
Yeah, I don't know, they have...
I feel like welcome at this moment. It's like the only thing that goes out of my mind is like you had one job, one job, bro.
Beauty will grow from your remains.
They have a section where they're talking about the mods in the game, but all it says is cross-platform modding.
Yeah, no, the same tweet that you got at the time that they were doing those tweets, they tweeted about the mods, and that's the info I got. I mean, given that all the info has changed.
No, they're not. I mean, they're not saying that mods are like whatever. The post says we recognize the power of giving players the tools and capability to define their survival experience, so we want to take cross-platform one step further by working with Overwolf to introduce an industry's first cross-platform modding experience where mods created on PC are delivered directly to the end user's consoles from a custom modding backend.
That's nice.
But that doesn't say like existing mods are going to work or anything like that. They just say that you're going to be able to port mods to a console. But
yeah, no, they have to remake. That was like the only thing that
a lot of the mods, like, you have to think they use, like, a lot of the mods have like custom objects in them, right? Where things look differently. Like people make custom whatever refrigerator looks different. It's like smaller and has like pink. Like that's not going to be supported on the new game because it's not going to be able to be supported on Unreal 5 graphics. It's going to be completely different.
It needs to
yeah, they will probably have to remake all those mods.
Yep.
Yep, it's a shit fest.
It's pretty.
This is like the end of days that everyone was dreading. I feel like it's going to cause so much chaos on official servers over the next few months. I think people are going to be yeeting even harder. Inciting is probably going to be worse. It's going to send everyone into chaos. Not everyone. Some people are miserable enough. That's stupid shit.
I'm so into. I can just. I'm just waiting until like the. Yep. There is no fishing.
Look at the bright side. If all of it's true and that's actually going through, at least it didn't happen at the worst possible time. You know?
Which will be?
I'm saying like you have a lot of options of other games that you can go and play at this point.
Oh.
League's about to reset. I'm sure Dark and Darker is still going to release sometime this year.
In the future.
There's just them, and there's more than that, right? There's other stuff that you can explore, and it could have been at a time where there was like nothing new coming out, and it was just like, well, now what the fuck am I gonna do?
I'm gonna with my life.
It'll be a fucking Genshin Impact stream with the rest of my life.
I'm sorry. What? I had something in my throat for a second.
Yeah, it's called laughter. That's what's in your throat.
Come on, I like the game. It's just like, yeah. I feel like I'm actually just enjoying this. Lint. Did he laugh? Like Efe? I was gonna tell him about my beautiful deathless run that ended because I wanted to open a chest. Oh, the Western Forest, finally. Yeah, I think when I start, I need to get something similar to this bow. Stats wise. This is not more or less what I want.
I caught some rats in my...
I don't care. I will kill you.
I hate to pluck a pretty flower, even a poisonous one like you.
The heavy belt. I'm pretty sure it still goes in like the same line of dog that as an archer. As a light armor, I should be using leather and alikes. Longbow.
That would only slow me down.
Okay.
I'm not up to that just yet.
You know my homies? Called Ark, a death game. I think they are gonna be doing it more often now.
They made it another announcement in D&D. One of the other lead developers said an announcement was posted. The GoFundMe was legitimate, however, it was to be used at a later date if necessary. It was posted this morning without approval due to a passionate member of the team taking matters into their own hands. We appreciate the enormous amount of support shown and take what we mind. We are very sorry for the confusion. We'll take proper steps to resolve this within the next 2 hours. We will make another announcement on how the GoFundMe will be handled. Thank you.
And this was legit. I mean, you also have to think that some of the people that actually put their soul in that thing are probably emotional at this rate, with how well that thing is going.
Yeah.
You can understand. Weaver's Chambers! I haven't read Weavers in a while. I feel like my point about the spiders and video games is still stands. There has to be more superior elemental like this. There has to be more animals on Earth to use than spiders, no?
What did you say?
I don't know if you know. If you heard earlier when I was complaining about developers using spiders for everything.
Oh yeah, there's just a lot of spiders in this act, yeah.
I don't think it's an active problem. I was playing Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, and I just had to deal with the spiders, and there is spiders everywhere, like in every game ever made. Why?
I don't know. Easy filler.
And now I just sick. Fucking hell, man. Oh. I still don't understand how the elemental damage is carrying into the holy rages. Is that a big fucking spider?
That would only slow me down.
Man can't like spiders or what?
I never really like a spider. That's me.
No. You definitely help with that. 0.
Do you mean?
No, I didn't tell him to pick rain arrows. No, he picked that himself.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn. Maybe Jazz is like the PoE prodigy, you know? He might be.
No, I came earlier. Remember that I told you about the Deathless Rune Lint? It was going so smooth. But I wanted to open a chest. 20 million mobs spawning in my head. Like that. It was so smooth, man. I killed everything.
The worst part about this news, too, is I told him like 15 minutes before that happened. I was like, Jazz, listen. You're doing good. If you make it through Deathless, I'll either give you 20 gifted or buy you a supporter pack.
Oh, come on.
I was going to, like, I haven't struggled with bosses and anything. It's like a random chest.
Did you tell him about resistances or no?
Nope.
Yeah, he definitely would have died.
I mean, he doesn't really need to tell me about resistance because, like, understandable in game, it gets like a little bit.
Slow me down.
Oh, I can grab this. In the sense of like, I'm not new to like games with damage in that kind of regard. Ooh, a unique iron hat. A recurvo? Ooh.
Standard PoE predicament right here. I still do this shit.
What?
You just stand and like look at items for like 20 minutes. You're like,
playing Tetris with the inventory.
Yeah. Well, no, you're like, man, is this an upgrade? I don't know if I should keep this or not.
April have been like checking me all the time because of that. It's like,
Yeah, it's tough.
Yeah, sometimes you really want something, it's like...
Jazzif the Prodigy. Maybe in some fields, but some others not so much.
Yeah.
Well...
we're almost 9 hours into the stream and we haven't even finished Act 2 yet, so...
Well,
well, you have to think that I'm learning the game. Give me the what's the name? Give me one when I actually start leveling my sorcerer and everything will be different.
Damn, Jazz is gonna play a sorcerer. Shit, he's fucking ahead of the times.
It's a bold move.
I've been trying not to really help him in terms of like telling him how to do everything. It's just I've given him little pointers here and there. I logged on earlier because he was like, he wanted to upgrade his bow. So I was like trying to explain crafting to him. So I gave him like 40 alts and jewelers and stuff so he could like use the currency to see how it all works.
I got a bunch of divines I can give.
Yeah, I already got. I was gonna give him leveling gear. I was gonna give him tabular and all that shit. He's like, nah, I don't want that. It's gonna ruin my experience. I was like, hey, fine.
Yeah, because I thought if you give me that, I probably end up opening another game in a while because everything is gonna. And even then, like with the single bow, everything became easier. Like I already had like a decent bow because it wasn't bad. It was just decent. And I ended up getting like lucky rolls, and my damage spiked like from 300 to 600 from one. It's like.
But that's not really something that is not obtainable like on a fresh playthrough anyway. Though what you did, you just needed to understand the crafting system. So it's not like I gave you an item that made you crazy. I gave you the currency, some extra currency, which you really didn't even use. You used like 5 of the things I gave you anyway.
Yeah, it was just like first try most of them. So
I could get on a character right now, get to the point where you're at with nothing, start from fresh, and I could have the same type of bow that you have right now.
Yeah, which is what I was thinking. Which is what I was thinking earlier, in the sense of like if when I start like the league, I get something I like. I probably will be pushing. I don't have to be as good as the one that I have right now, but something I like.
Jazz is also a big fan of clearing the entire area. Oh, and once he finishes the objective, he walks all the way back to the beginning.
Oh, I need to. You guys don't get it, but like I need to be able to see when
Yeah, you gotta conserve the portal scrolls. You know, you can't just go back to town and go home.
Nope.
It's all starting to make sense while we're at the 9-hour mark. Yeah. I'm just trying to tell you everything that's led up to this point while we're still here.
I mean, you can't.
I'm not making fun of you, Jazz. I'm just giving Lint the insight because he hasn't been here.
I know, but I'm saying, yeah, I don't want to really speedrun it because. So I want to be able to understand what is going on. So if I speedrun it, I probably not missing a lot.
Well, like I told you earlier, it's a good thing that you decided to play it now.
Yeah.
Because you party up with us on League launch, we're going to be done with the story in like 4 hours, and you're going to be like, wait, what the fuck happened?
Yeah, since I realized that the story is just the same all the time. Ouch, it was 13. Trying to do Sanctuary. I'm trying to do one Sanctuary. Not that I need it, but I just want to.
I might be incorrect here, but shit, I think this might be the first. Well, I'll say it actually. Provide some kind of jinx curse.
The problem is the guy, the last one.
Yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna say it anyway. I feel like, I could be wrong here, but I think this might be the first league on PoE that's come out where you're gonna be able to start and not have obligations.
Oh, you know, they'll probably still ditch us for a good Bob on whoever.
No, I'm talking about you.
Oh, no, I will.
Huh? You got obligations in a week?
He needs to save the war, bro. What are you talking about?
Next Friday?
Next Friday, yeah, on the 7th.
Yeah, I fucking. Well, I don't that day. I go back to work Tuesday.
Man, it took me.
What?
It took me like 20 symptoms to know that I can do this. Alright.
Like a few hours in that day, but yeah, I do go back.
just want to fucking just punch me in the face, huh? Why don't you just fucking spit on me while you're at it?
You know, why don't they release the shit when it makes sense to release it?
Well, they are releasing it at a good time. What do you mean? It's on a Friday evening.
Friday evening. Friday evening for who?
Well, I guess it's not a Friday evening. It's actually Friday day. I think it's gonna be like Friday at like 1 p.m. my time, so that's like what, 7 p.m. your time.
Oh, I'm going to become a leash.
You gotta go in the morning on Saturday?
No, Tuesday.
Right, Tuesday.
Yeah.
So you can play the league launch then?
Yeah.
All the way through the weekend, just fine.
Yeah, but I can't like go full. I don't even have to go into that long. It's just like a quick update. Put in my. It's really just so I don't have to take leave over the 4-day weekend.
But your other time off is still the full 30?
Yeah, I still have like 20 something days.
You fucking scared me. I thought you was about to say, yeah, I put my leave in. I only got an extra week. What? Come on, man. I'm trying to fucking print money over here.
A couple days.
Well, I mean, if you don't gotta go in until Tuesday, I mean, you could at least play a little degeneracy the first few days, right? Well, Jazz, that means fucking Tuesday morning. You better be on, and we better be geared, ready to go. I expect to see you level 100 by Tuesday. No exceptions. 200 gifted if you're 100 by Tuesday.
What is the level actually?
Len even said he'll throw in the 200 gifted on that too.
Sure, why not?
That's 400 gifted if you hit 100 by Tuesday.
Whoa.
After league launch, so next Friday to next Tuesday. It turns out Jazz has been like playing PoE for years. He's just been
Listen, if he has been able to withstand playing for the same 2 acts for 9 hours as a fucking charade, I will give him the 200 gifted anyway. He deserves it.
It'd be hard to hide with him.
I couldn't act like a bad player for that long if I tried my hardest.
Staring
at 3 white items on the floor for like 20 minutes, like, man, I don't know which one's the best one here. None of them are the best one. Leave them alone and go to the next fucking zone.
Lint, you know, no one can tell because like, you know, I have been playing ADC for like 8 years because on Dota the kiting doesn't release like that. It's your character has to do the entire turnaround, right? Meanwhile here it's like there's no like delay in going in any direction.
Like animation cancel.
So in Dota I never learned to kite. So like the last 8 years that I have played League, I play ADC, right? So I actually have the mechanics of playing just kiting and all of that. So it's seamless that I actually have the skill. So it looks like I play PoE and people join the stream. It's like, are you doing a guide? Are you trying like a build? It's like, oh bitch, I'm learning the game.
A guy joined his stream earlier and he's like, are you writing a guide right now?
Yeah.
He's like, nah, I'm just new to the game, man.
It's just like, you know what I mean? Like the kiting that I did
I need that guy to come back to your stream right now and see that you're still in Act 2.
Yeah, you should add like
Artillery.
I was gonna say that earlier, but I didn't want to tell you what to do with your stream, so.
It's fine.
First playthrough, new player, whatever.
I just found it funny because it's just the thing with the kiting.
No further exiles are to enter the inner empire. We have material enough for our...
You're completely down in this area, by the way. It's gonna kill me to watch you run around for an hour. You can go to town.
Should somehow pass
with your portal.
I will send for you when my work is complete.
Okay, let's just...
Until we share our next.
Yeah, you don't need to go into that doorway.
It's all part of the act,
I mean, look at this man's inventory right now. Look at the state of this inventory. Oh my god.
How much shit are you gonna carry?
I mean, he's still got a white flask he picked up in the mud flats, you know. It's
Yo, leave my wet flask alone, okay? He hasn't done anything to you.
You don't know when you might need that.
saving all the white items, the white bows. You know, I'm gonna play an archer. I'm gonna keep all the bows I pick up. Oh no.
Never be too careful.
Yeah, you need to be careful.
I watched this man go into the coast after killing Hillock. Third mob he killed, I dropped an elk. Like, huh. I don't think I've ever had that kind of fucking RNG. I don't see my first elk till fucking Act 8.
I know, that is pretty low.
He's already got like 5 uniques. I guess that's what happens when you fucking clear the entire zone and every zone.
That's probably more what it is.
That's probably what it is, yeah.
You probably haven't done that in fucking 12 years.
This is what it is,
but
man.
Look at all the loot you get.
They don't call me the best for nothing.
Jazz, you remember earlier when you went up to that one guy and it said kill or help?
Yeah.
Did you do the kill or help that was in the zone that you were just in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Piety
Did you do the one after that? There's another one for that one?
I'm missing one.
Okay. So once you're done doing all this vendor stuff, go to your waypoint and I'll tell you where you need to go. Otherwise, you're probably going to run around for another 2 hours in this act because it's a little bit confusing. You don't know where you're going. For your gym, you want to pick up the red one.
I got a greater demon path.
Great. Back to Zammy.
With the pass. It's probably still shit.
Can I do like... Wow. That's toxic.
Yes.
It 18% rarity of items found. Huh.
Linz, are you busy? I just didn't know if you were interested in watching me open 344 winter tucks, right?
Go to Zammy. Yeah, I can watch.
So it'd be rude for me to open all of them. And
that would be kind of rude.
Not share the pet height.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Oh, we got bulk opening. I don't know if I want the bulk. I feel like that's like ruining my ruining my RNG. Okay.
Missing the wetlands. Oh, Jesus. Tengo de...
Another zone.
Ouch.
Like a nice one go cat attack though. Take that. And all these extra pieces.
Just yet.
Wow. I cannot still believe that the thing that killed me on this game was a freaking chest, man.
Yeah, it happens. They are pretty tough. A lot of them like freeze you and shit whenever you.
Yeah, that's what happened. Freeze me in the spot. I dash out of it, but like my dash was in cooldown and I was stuck. So I back and I started attacking them, but like it wasn't one tap. Like 10, yeah, like 20 mobs in my face.
Even like the last league we played, we died to those. There's one that like makes the dead corpses explode, and it does a shitload of damage.
Might have been something like that. I've been liking the. I'm showing my best. Been liking the sanctuary so far.
Well. There you go.
Place the bonds themselves. Risk it, huh? Risk it. Somebody said you're gonna go get the cape.
So I'm gonna go get the fire making cape.
The half-wit.
3 days and 100 days of light.
Could they not
Now that this is the first account I have this cape on too, and I just want to say, it's ridiculous that it has a one-time use per day. That should be like 5 minimum.
Yeah. That would only slow me down.
I did this shit 24 hours straight, and it took me 20 days, bro. Yeah, this should give me at least 5 boosts a day.
Yeah. It's disgusting that it's 1.
I had a guy message me earlier, randomly messaged me on Discord, said, "Hey, I've seen your progress report. Could you share your breaks with me?"
Oh yeah, I did that at some point.
And I was like, "Yeah, sure, man." I told him what they were, and I was like, telling him, I was like, the main key, and I was like, everyone in this Discord's gonna tell you what the main, because I checked his username, he's brand new. He already has an Emerald bot, but he just joined today.
Yeah.
I was like, the main thing everyone's gonna tell you, which is true, is you just want to make sure that your session links are small, short, you know? under 30 minutes. He's like, I was told to run for 24/7, and I was like, no. Yes, you can run 24 hours a day. I was like, but it needs to be short session periods. So like from when you log in to when you log out, you know. I had to like deeply explain it to this guy so he could understand what I was talking about. It's like, oh, okay, I get it. Frequent breaks, frequent stops. But it was stupid too because he's like, I was told I could run 24 hours, and I was like, no shit, bro. You think I got a 94-hour progress or 97-hour progress? Bro. Not doing 24/7.
I was like, oh, I just turn it on and it
just play on.
Breaks. I thought the same thing when I first started.
I mean, I don't know if anyone is gonna be playing Ark after today's announcement. So.
Yeah, that guy's lucky I'm fucking on an account that don't want to attack stuff. I'd kill that chicken right now, just don't log his ass.
You read the announcement?
It looks like he's already caught though. 15-minute whatever.
They effectively kill officials, so we need to see what's the step. They need to probably specify what they were working on.
Ferox doing that.
That would only
look, it's a rat killing a rat.
Bring over and smack the rat and run back into the thing.
Hit him with an AGS spec.
Hey man.
It's best when they log out and like a minute later they log back in. Alright, who the fuck killed my rat?
That is the best. They stay there for like 10 seconds.
I'll never forget when we first started playing group. Kagan was doing Barrows runs. And every time he came to Ferox to refresh his stats, he'd always pull his cat out and kill any rat that was around. Go on, push, get that rat. People are like, bro, can you fucking not?
What about you? Do you play Ark anymore?
Where the fuck am I going? Jesus.
But it's even better when you find people like that guy. Like they're in the middle of nowhere. They probably haven't been fucked with in, 5 hours. And here you come. Just ruin the whole day.
Yep. Watch this single kick ruin this man's whole career right here.
Yeah. Worries me whenever I watch like a video on how to do that, and they're like, yeah, so you can't lose any ticks, otherwise he's gonna hit you for a 55. Like, what? Damn it.
I think that really, like I said the other day though, I think that really only applies to people that aren't using
Barakat, slay them.
Leave it on tank. I still don't know.
Yep, I'm listening. Oh my.
Problem was
my underling will deal with you.
It seems you like
No! 1 HP.
Oh, you almost had him.
He's anthem, bro.
Not about the league mechanic. It's gonna be removed.
Yeah, but I want to kill it. I want to kill that bastard, man. What's 1 HP? I want to. I'm still on TPG, David.
Like you know. Only difference is I gotta ride home.
There's greatness in it. You say that I'm so sorry.
see how much difference a Slayer task makes here.
Right now, today, probably no. There is not much to arc right now. There is... The only thing that I can do on arc right now is...
That's a lot of solar ore.
Is go join Sim for a server that is up for 30 minutes. And it crashes on the second one. I mean, I don't know if it's still happening. Let me double check. Yep, never mind, it's still happening. It plays for 30 minutes and it crashes, so only 50 minutes gets playing. And anything else, there is only PvE to do in Arc, which I'm doing here as well. So there is more games outside out there, David, than Arc. And you should be thinking on what are you gonna play after today's Arc announcement, because they are killing Arc. Wildcard is killing Arc.
Now I gotta go grind out the Brimhaven.
So you probably want to know what you are gonna be playing after today's announcement.
The other day.
Bro, oh my god!
Don't tell me you just got a spear on the first kill.
Go with the spirit.
In the game.
On the first kill there, you got a spear.
On the first kill.
We've ass painted that boss for hours. You get 1 KC on task and you get the fucking spear. I don't even know what to say anymore. I just the game's like, yeah, you're gonna have to get a task first before we give you it. Sorry.
Oh my god, that's fucking beautiful. Oh shit.
I'm really glad that you got it, but I have to say it pains me. Yeah. 1, because we didn't get it, and 2, because my main iron had almost 200 KC and I never seen it.
Oh, shit. You ever just go in and get it on the first kill, though?
I mean, you basically did, yeah.
I did. I mean, that was.
Do you know what they did with Arc, though?
No, I just meant like it was your first kill, not like of the trip or anything. I'm saying like that was the first kill by yourself.
I mean,
there you go. Zammy's done. So, that was easy.
You just go in and get it. Like that's what I keep trying to tell you.
Of course.
You're like, oh, how do we do it? We can't get the drop, but if you never did try, just go in and get it.
I'll also be honest, I'm just looking at you like this right now.
Yeah, with the
that's the current mood right there.
Well, that's the way of the road.
Let me show it to you.
Oh shit, might as well go to TUA and go ahead and get the bang real quick.
They are gonna remove.
Yeah, that's actually insane. That's like my best fucking PVM boss weapon forever. If we ever get a Fang.
So there's a lot of people that are gonna quit really soon. I don't think I'm gonna be one of them, but like, just saying that the official landscape might change really soon.
This boss is a bastard to do. Even on task, I can only kill. If I got good hits, I could probably kill 3. Like just noodle it.
I can't believe you went in there and just got that. I don't know.
Yeah, just go get it.
That is fucking wild as shit.
Why mess around?
Actually. Huh.
Yeah,
This might rain on arrows
How
again.
fucking dare you say hit me with the back-to-back? Your ass up. You didn't even have to tell me what you got. I already knew what you got as soon as you reacted that way. You wouldn't have been that excited if you would have got the hilt or the staff.
Fantastic.
I knew exactly what it was.
Yep. There you go. Get it. I'm ready for the corp grind now.
Well.
Do we need anything else from Xana? No, okay.
No.
That's all we need. You can't use it. That's it.
Yep.
And now I have a stab weapon that isn't a whip.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Actually, this is fantastic because now I can go block greater demons.
Just like that, ladies and gentlemen, his passion was reunited, relit. Good. Like I say, you want me to go get you a fucking another Bofur? I will.
Yeah, go ahead. I'd love that actually. I've been thinking about doing Gauntlet.
Yep. You think about it for about 5 seconds, then you go,
yep.
Nah.
Luckily, you get started on it, like.
Bro, League has to be one of the most.
Well, and I have the pet, so I'm kind of like.
League has to be one of the most blocking games there.
I put you out of your misery.
Look, yeah, I'm gonna be having fun. Probably.
Morning, do not have the what? What are you talking?
Do you mean the same as the small drives?
Yeah.
Hey, you gotta go do the barbarian training, I think, first.
That is.
Shouldn't be a big deal. I think the hardest thing you gotta do during that training is do the whole Myth Dragon Bone thing. Oh, by the way, I never got to tell you this. I don't know why I just thought of this now, but remember how you did a night at the theater, and you're like, oh, I don't even have to do the thing. Just let me skip it. Whatever. Must be an update. No, no, you ran through that shit with Kagan.
Oh.
I got to the end of that quest the other day, and it's like, yeah, go fuck yourself. Sorry.
Get your ass in the theater, you peasant.
So I left it right there. I was like, well, now I'm not doing that, so I'm fucking pass on that one.
Why'd you have to do it anyway?
I didn't. I was doing it.
Oh, you just... That's pretty cool.
Just doing all the vampire quests, getting out of the way. Yeah, I really don't want to do that at all. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't want to go through the ass pain. I'd rather just pay somebody or wait till Kagan's online one day and have him do it.
Do it, it's fine. Entry mode's fine.
Nah, I'm good on that. Entry mode's still pretty shit. I don't like TOB at all. I actually fucking hate it. I've done it a few times with Kagan and some other people, and I did not enjoy my time at all.
Yeah, I think I think it wouldn't be that bad if you know the fight. It's also not.
No one knows why they are doing it. No one knows why, but like.
Well, it's not even about that. The thing that bothers me.
That's what they posted today.
The first boss is not a big deal.
That's why.
The second boss. Not a big deal. The first one's the blood lady. The second one's the dog. Third one's the bad guy, or maybe the second one's the bad guy. I don't know. Anyway, the blood thing, the red dog, and the fat guy are fine. I'm not really a fan of Zarpus, which is the fucking poison bat. He looks at you, you don't look away. That thing is just ridiculous. If you get one tick of a ping delay, you're gonna get hit like a 70. So that's just trash. Plus the mechanics for that room is just, I don't like it. The spider room, I fucking hate.
Yeah, the spider room.
It's like maximum anxiety trying to not let these pillars die. And the boss, the final boss, I just could not do that shit at all. Not even a little bit.
Me either, but it's mainly because I don't know what the fuck's going on.
No, I mean they explained it to me pretty well when I was doing it before. It's just like you have to do this. You have to like walk in, hit her, and then walk back immediately. That way, the little thing that shows that you landed the tile that you were on, and it's like just like this fucking zigzag circle jerk of a pattern constantly. It's annoying. I just don't like doing it. I'm not saying I'll never do it. I'm just saying I don't like doing it. Out of the 3 raids, that is definitely my least favorite. Plus the rewards from it, to be honest with you, the rewards
is still gonna be up. I mean, that's probably the only thing that's gonna be up.
For yourself, that's probably like... The scythe is just not, it's not, like, I feel like the scythe is just so overhyped. Like, it's good, it does good damage, but it's really used at very niche places, and to keep the charges up constantly in its current state is fucking pain in the ass, so... The rapier gets outclassed by the Fang 99% of the time. Fang staff, whatever. It's okay, but again, vials of blood. Let's see what kind of change they make when they do that shit in the future. If I could have any item from there, I would probably take the same. Yeah.
This shouldn't be happening.
That's not what that being said. Like, I really, like I said, I think.
Woo!
Yeah, I think it would be cool.
Yeah, it's good for Olm Hand. I mean, it's good for like, I don't know, some other boss like Cerberus. It's okay. It's such a big boss. But like, no one's using that shit for like healing, right? Not in these boss, and there's some bigger bosses there too that side gap it.
Official Cerberus are probably the only one that's gonna be up.
Chambers.
But it's really just like the yeah, that's why I said it's used in like niche cases, like very few specific instances, and then the upkeep on it. Even when you're only using it at like 2 bosses, it's still ridiculous upkeep. Yeah. So. If/when we do TOA, I would be happy if you got a Navernic. At that point, I'd be like, alright, can we just move on? Yeah. Save that shit for the last fucking thing to do. Like, once we own everything else in the game, then it's like, alright, I guess we'll go do it. Fine.
Yeah.
I'm saying that with Nightmare existing. You know?
Yeah, which is pretty bold.
Nightmare existing and not having a sleep tablet.
I didn't hate Nightmare, but yeah, it was such a bastard to run back and forth. And the boss kill times being like 10 minutes. Oh. But with Skillbox it wasn't bad. We also have never done TOC with Skillbox.
It's not even like prayer flicking and stuff that bothers me with Skillbox. It's just the constant annoying movement. I don't know. I say that, yet I have to fucking null my click animation on a fucking monkey every time I use TOA.
Me neither.
It's not like it's any better.
I cannot believe it neither. Seems like that's what they want to do.
I think it's more or less, for me, it's just the rewards that come from it. It just doesn't feel worth the stress and the effort. That's probably why I feel that way.
Especially 45%.
Yeah, I mean, no one's really getting that excited about just the shield, to be honest. Defender's good, but it's like Defender, Scythe, Staff, Rapier, and you know.
Yeah, but you can skip the Rapier if you get.
Like I said, yeah, exactly right. The Fang basically outclasses the Rapier 99% of the time. The Staff is the only reason the Staff is good is just because it heals you, so it's good in like. That's why I said it's like I would take that item over anything because it's really good for me because of low defense. I need the healing a lot of the time for extra shit, but again, it's not any better than a Trident, so nobody cares. scythe is cool, but no one wants to have to go do more fucking TOB just to use their goddamn scythe. Oh yeah.
Not gonna be cheap.
We sitting on scythe for fucking 2 months just buying bottles of blood from people.
Yeah, you know it has to. It's gonna be something.
Good night, man. Enjoy your sleep. I hope that me telling you the truth about wildcard didn't ruin your night. I hope tomorrow they explain something better. That's what we can hope for. They explain it better tomorrow.
To make a Addy pasta. I drank it, used it on it, and it was like, you need to switch it. Either my stat instantly. Or the styles don't give +1. So.
Yeah, it probably instantly dropped, because they definitely do.
Like, I drank it, used it, and it was like, that might be.
Well, I was trying to tell you earlier, but I think you were AFK. I don't really know what to do with the 2 accounts that I have. Because I want to get rid of one, but I want to keep one. I don't know which one to keep and which one to get rid of. It's like, this one is probably worth more because of the status. But this one also has the status still, and it has the agility pet. So it's like, I kind of want to keep this one for my own personal use. It's like, do I want more money, or do I want the hardcore?
Or are you going to keep the status?
Well, I mean, yeah, to the best of my ability, of course. Yeah, you just think I'm going to die, huh? Yeah. You forget about the fucking 13 Defer, the Tech Strider.
Oh.
Well, 80% of the stuff that was done on that account, I did it before I sold it. It still had the status. The only thing that guy really got was 99 fishing. Or thieving, not fishing. He got the fishing. I didn't do that either. Neither one of those are really just. I mean, that's the TV.
That would only slow me down.
So he's like, yeah, go make any spear and then come talk to me. Motherfucker. Like 9 trips to make.
So you're trolling yourselves.
That's so true.
That's my response to anytime someone says something to me and I don't want to carry on a conversation with them. I just hit them with the truth. He probably didn't look me up. Should I put the cape on and walk out and do the amount? Why not? I've had like 3 people question me today on the other account about the agility, so. I always just hit people with like the 2 or 3 times I've had people ask me about it. I just hit them with like the, yeah, it was shitty. I'm not gonna say it was fun. You know, I just did it at work when I had some free time. It took me like 3 months. I mean, I feel like if you're just typing to someone and responding, they're not gonna just report you for no reason. Oh, maybe they will. I don't think like that. I think if someone reports you after the job's already done, I don't know, maybe the system would if it looked into it, but yeah, it's not like you're doing the action now.
That would only slow me down.
Frame is, but yeah, you wait.
El juego está bastante bueno. La verdad me está divirtiendo. Lo que sí te puedo decir, Humphrey, es... Mira, el juego, la razón por la que estoy jugando es porque él se resetea cada 3 meses la liga. Y pues básicamente todos empiezan desde cero. O sea, hay una cosa que es como estándar y está el cosa que se resetea cada 3 meses. Que es lo que empieza en una semana. Y la razón por la que yo estoy aquí es porque... Sí, yo sé, te comento ahí como por si en algún momento te interesa el juego. A mí siempre me ha gustado este tipo de juegos. Y pues como pregunta digo, pues en el sentido de si te interesa en una semana puedes empezar desde cero. La realidad es que todo el mundo va a estar adelantado, pero pues se ayuda mucho porque pues empiezas en igualdad de condiciones que todo el mundo y lo vives. A mí la verdad la razón por la que lo empiezo ahorita es porque a mí no me gusta empezar en una semana y no saber ni siquiera el juego, de qué va el juego. Entonces estoy jugándolo ahora. Porque esto...
Unless you get your hunter out.
No soy como el boss, tal vez. Solo que sí, no tiene PvP. Además se supone que es difícil, lo que pasa es que yo he jugado mucho a DC.
Motherfucker. I just teleported here.
I did that so many times when we first started on group, I left that was teleported.
I had it set like that because it's my only teleport, so I was like, in case I need to get out, get my ass beat by something. But
sí, ¿has jugado? ¿Tú conoces el concepto de Calabozos y Dragones? ¿O Diablo?
Yeah.
We may just discover the truth of this world.
You could go do fishing. You don't get any hunter while you do it, unless you do aerial. But
I don't think he has a fishing, does he?
He has fly fishing. That's what you'd have to do, unless you want the strength of it.
Muy parecido a Calabozos y Dragones de Diablo.
That's another one that's easy to get recorded on there. No.
Probably do it like
a random guy shows up and it's just like, yo.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Some worlds, there's a lot of people there doing it. If you go to free to play, there's probably a shitload of people there constantly.
Yeah, but even still, if there's like 8 people there and someone calls my name out because they look up my stats. I feel like you gotta go fly fishing somewhere super secluded and put on white dot.
There are a couple secluded fishing spots for that.
I think the last time I did any kind of fishing that was automated, I used that spot on where's that? The spot right here in Zaya by the castle.
Yeah, that's a good one. Everybody goes to the raids one spot, but it's actually terrible. High level people running the raids, or high level people doing control tasks with a cannon. So
I just don't know what the hell.
La idea es, pues mira, hay muchos personajes. Yo por ahora estoy utilizando el arquero y pues me gustan los sorcerers. Pero a mucha gente le gusta pasar por aquí como si fueran
como si fueran Sayu manteniendo el right click presionado. Y se la pasan girando.
Depends on what my other stats were.
You definitely lose your stats.
Nah, you don't lose stats. No, you just don't die. He doesn't hit us down, I don't think.
Get 80 Herbivore on that guy and get some boots.
No, you don't use Brews, you just Guthix Rest.
I don't know how much that shit hits for. But I'm pretty sure it does like
what, the Yama?
It hits you and then it sets you on fire and you do take like 2 damage per second.
No, yeah, you can't get hit by the wall. That's that. If you get hit by the wall, you're fucked. You gotta not get hit by the wall.
Well, I've never done it and not gotten hit by the wall. So
you gotta get good.
No, even if you dodge it, there's like I don't know what it is.
It has to be perfect timing. If you run up to him 1 tick too slow, the firewall will still spawn in front of him and hit you. Yeah. You have to do it. You have to do it like perfect timing. I watched that dude's video that did it. He figured that out way late. That's how he wasted HP XP early on. But either way, the Yama's max hit is 12, so you either have to constantly Guthix Rest, or you have to pray melee. So you have to choose.
Está empezando a atacar la alergia.
Nah, it's just not worth it. Like, if you're not getting it at 10 HP, I don't think it's worth it, in my opinion. It's not really that impressive, so. And it's not possible without the chain mace. So. No, what I'm trying to say is, it's not possible to get it at 10 HP with the mace. It is possible to get it while gaining like 5 HP levels, but I don't want HP levels, so I'm not going to try to do that on an Iron Man. I don't want HP levels.
At 10 HP.
Yeah, no. Be like 15. I mean, it's not even him. He doesn't get you to 15, but you still have to kill the fucking skeleton hand lady. So.
Dragons has attacks. Disgusting.
This is another problem too, is I don't fucking have, as pathetic as this is, right? I don't have like the 15 or 16 mil for that damn mace. So I can't even go test to see if that mace even works anymore. So I feel like if that was going to be the case, like, I still like the idea of the account, even if it's not an Iron Man, but it would have to be a normal account, but I don't want to go to the hassle of even fucking with that. If the method doesn't even work, so. Wait till I sell something.
Ready, exile? It is time
No,
to hunt.
the guy's video I watched that was 3 months later that did it said it didn't work, but 2 months prior to that, the other dude did it with the mace.
My mana is
I don't know who to believe. Check the wiki, nothing's changed.
Why would?
Yeah, I don't see why they would remove.
That would only slow me down.
That's why I was confused.
Y ahorita con este estoy buscando... Este es un cazador. Este tipo es un cazador. Y ahorita con este pana estamos buscando arañas que el man quiere cazar para ponerlas en su colección.
Back at it again, huh?
I think the new prayers. I'll have to wait and see. No, for the prayers.
Yeah, it just depends on what kind of account you want. No, I don't mean that. I mean like what kind of account build, like defense level, prayer level, attack level.
Well, the minimum initially.
I'm only saying that because I have like, me personally, I have like 10 accounts that have all kind of bullshit like that, right? So I could save you like hours of ass pain because they're all like starter shit that me and my brother would start on a weekend and I never finished. Like myth gloves and addy gloves and shit like that, though.
Give it a shot. Get the lowest.
Además el juego es gratis. No es que es muy importante el juego, que es gratis.
I think that'd be cool. I would love to have like a one defense 90s.
Don't worry, they're gonna kick you right in the nuts. They're like, oh, that's a treasure 2, minimum requirement 90.
It should. Think about it. It should.
No, I don't think it should be.
That is one of those.
Well, also you have to think about the quests that tie into it. I don't know if there's going to be any extra, but I feel like they all have to be desert-related quests, right?
Estuvo un poquito...
Maybe not.
Un poquito... Me asustó.
That would only slow me down.
And that being said, I don't think there's any desert quests that give defense XP. Like, sure I've done them all in my other account and I didn't get any defense XP. There might be a hard prayer requirement though, which I guess I would.
I feel like I have to make thralls to kill these dragons.
Like I said, I don't really know what I'm doing. I wasn't really making these for any purpose other than to sell them initially, but then I was like, shit. Either one of them fuck the hammer, I kinda wanna keep them though. Yeah, I just somewhat nothing more. Then I was thinking too, then I had this like cloud over here, right? Oh shit. I really like the idea of the whole thing. Like one more count. on the side, you know, I can get AFK a lot of the skills for it. Plus, it does not being an Iron Man makes that significant.
I'm not up to that just yet.
So I was like, well, if I'm gonna do that, though, I can't do that. Maybe I just make one of these that's not an Iron anymore, and I'm like, that's kind of shit, though. Why don't I just restart one then? Like, just make a new account and get the agility again, like a normal account.
Yeah.
Instead of that, I could sell this for a lot more money than just converting it down.
Oh, of course, so it's the case.
I have accounts already that are years old that I could just use for that purpose. And aren't Iron. But then again, I don't want to go fuck with that and even have that idea, try to even make that idea work if the fucking chain mace doesn't work, so. Kind of stuck
such a
until I can check.
Build. You're like super low, which we don't know, right? Desert Treasure's supposed to have 4 bosses, so you know, the chance that you can kill those without decent stats is probably 0. How cool would that be to have like 10 HP, fucking 90 something prayer for the
damn Desert Treasure? I wasn't even talking about that. Holy.
I'm just saying. Which wouldn't really do anything, but it would just look cool.
Oh, it would do wonders. What do you mean? You forgetting about the skilling prayer? Yeah, put that on the Desert Treasure book. Hell yeah! All the skillers can't wait to go do Desert Treasure.
Yeah.
That would only slow me down.
No, I really like the idea of the thralls and the 10 HP. Like, I just think it's really cool, and especially if you can pull it off. And then also, like, I watched that one dude's videos on YouTube, and he has like so many videos of him like doing stuff with them that it just looks really interesting. Like, it's not like it's easy compared to a main account, of course, but like he's able to do the crazy example I think I've seen so far is he's able to do Sarachnis without taking any damage. It's kind of weird how like Sarachnis attacks and it's coded, where you just stand in the middle and your thrall just keeps attacking it and it never attacks you. And he was doing like Hellfight Queen as well, where he just he like lured the first hit and shit, and then just like saved body walls with all the skill that Hellfight Queen. And those accounts usually like they're not just mage, right? They're range too. Cannon. The method with the cannon that you do torque with. Yeah, it's just people going for the pet, really. That's this guy's whole series that I was watching. He's about going for pets on the 10 HP. But you set the cannon up, and then you sit around the corner, and you have an alt stand to block Corp's path to walk to you, so it doesn't hit you, and the cannon just keeps shooting it until it's dead. It's a lot of cannonballs. He has a lot of like friends in his clan chat that come and help him with like they use called Retribution. So that's neutral damage, so they walk in with like Vengeance or Retribution and die to the Corp.
Oof.
Beat it up.
Bro.
That whole concept is pretty cool to me. I've never really been too much of a
Soy demasiado lento.
Poison Dynamite came out, I thought that was going to be like a big it was not. Still dead content that no one uses. It's going to break the build if you have a 100% chance to poison.
Go farm and do all this shit for how.
Mm-hmm.
That would only slow me down.
On this Discord too, I don't know if you ever Iron Man skilling methods.
Yeah, it was linked in the 10HP Discord. I went in there the other day. Yeah. A lot of the stuff, unfortunately, assumes that you have like a lot of money or higher skills. It is a good resource center for sure, though. I think there's 2 separate Discords, I'm pretty sure. I think there's Iron Man skilling, and I think there's also a Iron Man skiller skilling. But yeah, that's pretty good.
Huh. Yes.
I just had a few back on the past. I don't want to go TKs, but I have had some. Well, I just don't know what else we need from there. Archer's Ring I know, but that's it, right?
Indeed.
Bloodstaff, maybe? Probably not.
I already got one. Yeah, it does feel kind of shit to go there for an archery. Especially when most places it's outclassed except for like just training range on like Slayer. Or else usually T-Ring, Suffering, or fucking Light.
I don't know. I haven't done it.
I'd say DKs is probably a better thing to just... we can go try to do it, but... it'd probably be better if we go duo DKs whenever we're both, like, if we ever just happen to land where we both have a task at the same time. Because then it, like, makes more sense. We both get XP for Slayer, we do it faster. Otherwise, yeah, it's probably not worth it by itself. I definitely didn't enjoy my time down there. 2 battle axes, a B ring, a Sears ring, and a mud battle staff. Mining spot for iron there. There's bats that spawn down here, giant bats that lag you know, past them. Like, someone probably pull a fucking bat all the way up to that. Kill me. Sorry.
Spread the word amongst your kind,
Nightmare.
You're not welcome in my world.
What the fuck else to do with it?
Ooh. Nice, nice.
I could also try to post the account how it is. Sell it. I kind of want to do that.
Okay. Very nice.
Post it for some outlandish price, and maybe somebody will pay that.
I like that.
Hit it with a $1 bill buyout.
That's the unfortunate part about the other guy. It's all the same kind. You'll never be able to say.
Yo, I'm in the Act 3. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
And it took me 10 hours.
You're on pace.
Just about time. About time. Sure, I have a lot of missions.
I am not
Ooh.
Remember to live.
AFK fires all day.
Yeah.
Fucked up.
You know what?
No, I said I should have.
Oh. Yeah, you should have.
Spent all day pretty much doing nothing.
Probably had sure.
Reading news, talking about the news, watching Jazz do this shit. I guess I spent like 3 hours doing the fire making on that other account. I see people all the time still posting on JSB wanting like services done on their account. Shit, I'm about to scoop up one of those 99 agility jobs and just start the bot.
Yeah. You got proof.
Do you mean Rip Dolphin? Did they nerf Dolphin?
That would be absolutely miserable, bro. If I got somebody else's account banned, oh my god. Not only would I feel bad,
I mean Rip Dolphin,
but I would immediately get banned.
What's going on with the Dolphin?
I don't know if I've seen anyone post that 99 agility. Oh yeah, here's one.
What happened to Dolphin? But it's not gonna be used because the game is gonna die, right? That's more or less where you're going with.
I needed 92 to 99 agility. He got an offer of 375 mil, 14-day time frame. Kind of sounds like a bot to me.
you ever post that and expect people not to buy?
Well, some people have. Well, see, this is the thing, right? It's like the cheese that people don't understand. So I think sometimes it's like they post, you know, whatever. I need this job done. One of my requirements is you have to post screenshots on every level. It's like, bro, you think that people have black clients that don't take screenshots? Shooting for the moon here. Or what if they just, right before it gets to the level, right? They log it out, log it into RuneLite, and take a screenshot so the level gets accomplished. Yeah.
I mean, it is what it is, no?
Jeff.
Yeah.
You're looking good today. Sorry, I can just tell you're kind of down. I was trying to give you a little love tap. Did you go file for your passport yet?
No.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
You're gonna be really sad when Lint and I join Discord on the webcam, just sitting here. And you sitting there by yourselves.
By myself, as by myself, as
I'll make a whole trip just to go throw eggs at Studio Wildcard's office, and you're not gonna be able to go with us.
Yep.
One of their offices is in Florida, right next to them.
Oh, piece of piss.
Comes to Seattle, just wildcard. I honestly was expecting it, man. From wildcard, you cannot expect any improperly,
Blackguards
right?
will never stop pursuing someone they consider a traitor. I'm a danger to everyone around me, and not long. Journey.
I knew this. Talking about a company that took 3 years to fix a mesh hole that was very obvious.
You have made peace with our life.
There is
return if you must.
Greetings, survivor.
We're just thinking, what? Someone's gonna mesh into a base on PvE? We don't care. That doesn't bother us. They don't give a fuck about PvP, my boy.
Oh wait, you can create currency items. Ah.
Yeah, with the menagerie, yeah. The menagerie is kind of weird. It's kind of self-explanatory, though. I mean, you get 4 creatures that have specific... When they're put together in a specific order, they make a recipe, and then you can just make shit.
Mm-hmm.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile!
Pruning a branch can save a tree.
You are truly a survivor!
I don't know what's wrong with wildcard though. I don't understand that, man. Like, what was the point?
I don't know. They watched your stream and they thought, man, I don't like this guy. Take the servers now.
Watch Dolphin. Too much Dolphin, bro.
Yeah.
Was too much for me.
For the end.
Servers were getting overloaded by too much Dolphin.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense. They cannot stop the Dolphin, man.
Hey, the big brain play here, right? You ready for it? Huge, swollen brain. Take this account. Do a big dig site on it. So you unlock the museum, and then you get 99 Slayer off just cleaning the finds. There's a script there. It only takes 2 years, but there's a script for it.
Honestly.
You get 90 Slayer.
Who is this? Who is all of this situation appealing for? Like,
you probably get 50 Slayers.
Who are we benefiting from all of this?
Nobody wants to do that.
Like, for real. From all the decision taking.
You get a half lamps an hour.
Oh my god. That's actually you say.
Yep. It'll be the first night I haven't messed with it. I'll wake up tomorrow and it'll be banned.
Yep.
Did you say you're going to take another nap?
It is not like a PvP problem. Like they are deleting PvE and PvP. Like it's not like as if.
You gotta get your sleep fixed around so that way you wake up at
It's like if it's official PvP or PvE are dying. They're just killing everyone for the sake of doing it.
Alright. Fucking meet you guys tomorrow.
Fucking you.
Wait, is Lynn going to sleep again?
Yep.
Just woke up. Whoa. Okay, good night, man. Yeah, tomorrow. Ouch, I just saw a lot of HP.
Yes.
What? You also going to sleep?
Keep it real. We'll see you tomorrow when you're next day.
No, I'm probably gonna sleep in a second as well.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean Act 3. Probably tomorrow is gonna be a little bit faster.
Yeah, I mean, the more you play the game, the more you'll get used to things. You'll be able to go quicker.
Especially
again,
the fact that
not that there's a rush anyway, right? You're just playing the game.
Yeah, I'm just playing the game because I mean, if it was like in 7 days, there would be a rush. But like since I started, right now. Oh. Not.
Fucking catch you tomorrow, sir.
Bye. Oh, the tree is something that we are gonna miss. It's like, I don't even know what should I be doing on 566 anymore. It's like not part of for me doing anything in the map. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I just don't get it, man. Like, for real. Just... I mean, yeah. I have to do that for a while. Left of support.
I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but we've no time.
The Ark Half of Fame. The dinosaur cloth. All for the dinosaur cloth, man. All for the dinosaur cloth, honestly. I mean, I already had it. Yo, yeah, man. Yeah, some people have been playing since release. Playing some PoE. During my life. Yeah, I still play Ark. I mean, I don't think anyone is gonna be playing Ark after today, though. And maybe some people, but I think the game is fully dead. TPG? Still. I don't need to change Thrive.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
I haven't give them a reason to kick me, and oh no, I'm missing this. I haven't give them a reason to kick me, and I haven't have the reason to leave. Why? No. With the animation. Okay. Lords of Labyrinth.
Death came to tread something.
We know that they are doing all of this for Ark 2 though, but like effectively they are just probably just harm their release more than they.
The slums are east of here. Used to house the unwashed of the Empire.
They are probably gonna harm more the release than what they are doing good for it. These decisions.
Maramoa Patua thanks you. What do you...
No. I don't have contacts outside TPG, and I will not push you into TPG, Pio. It's pretty late to try to come back to Ark though. Especially right now, after today's announcement. Doesn't make sense. You know what they are gonna do, right, Pio? Okay, is there an actual team up here? Gonna be a person. Wait, doesn't it? Okay, I'm sorry. I kill a player. I hate it. Feel bad. Wasn't expecting to kill a player. What's that? That's an arena. I don't want to go there. I don't want to be a piece of shit. I don't want to go up. What's this again? The Sun Arena. There is nothing there. Really though. But then I want to check it out though. I guess all options are to get back to town. I guess to the right is the option.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
This direction. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, there is a beak. It's a 26 compound bow. Oh, it's locked. I guess.
I'm not up to that just yet.
It doesn't work here. Really. Apro igual. ¿Hay mucho que hacer ahí? We here? Yeah. Actually, there's nothing there.
given me so much. What can I do for you, Rayclass?
This is like running. You're scared. You think it's gonna be right? The crematorium, okay, so I had to go there. Why is there no TP for this area, man? Whoa. Nice. TP here. Okay. Very good. But yo creo que I believe 10 hours 28 minutes is probably pretty decent for me. So I'm gonna sleep. Voy a mimir. Voy a descansar. Buenas noches. Good night. Yep. Good night, guys.